All right, all right, all right. Woo! Guess what time it is? Guess what time it is? One of my favorite things of the year. Um, it's Royal Rumble season. Technically, the road to WrestleMania has started, and I never miss the Royal Rumble. I am not a big Royal Rumble guy, but I never miss the Royal Rumble. Never. So, ooh, we're gonna figure this out together. Ooh, boy, we're gonna figure this out together. Who do you think's gonna win the Royal Rumble? Who do you think is going to win the Royal Rumble? I can't believe there are people who bet on this. Bet on this. If you guys want to join up, I'm gonna put the link to the stream in the chat. Pull up. I'm also going live on my own personal channel and Twitch as well. So yeah, sorry for my thing being blurry. Let me send out the thing while I log into my link ons. Ooh, sorry, I forgot. I need to sign up for this real quick. Woo! Woo! Sorry, I'm getting everything ready over here. So you guys want to pull up, the link is in the chat. The link is in the chat. Pat McAfee just pulled up, and I'm excited because you know Pat McAfee only pulls up for the good stuff. You know, I got my drink too, so we chilling. We big chilling. I'm also in the Discord as well. Let's go. Oh, they starting off with a women's Royal Rumble. Woo! Wee! All right, all right. Let's see what's going on. Oh, starting off with Natalia. Okay, okay. So if I remember correctly, let me make sure. Get the Royal Rumble odds. Jesus. Bailey is the favorite to win the women's Royal Rumble at 100. It's crazy people actually bet on this because I can't believe that. Was good, was good. Luis, Angie, if you guys want to pull up, the link is in the chat. Pull up. Let's enjoy this all together. Um, come on, come on. Angie, we got to see what you look like. Pull up one time for the one time.
What's good?
What's good?
Um,
Let me share this thing with you.
all right.
Check the private chat, Radell.
Okay, 1 second. What is this?
Oh, Naomi's back. How about that? Number two, they about to hold her for real. Let me know if that works.
Oh yeah, this works. I thought you were watching it on Peacock.
I was, and then I decided against that. I tried to go. I went because this is how I usually watch all the things. Oh, come on, Angie! One time for the one time. Just pull up, pull up.
All right. You can. I think you can. I think it's fun if you play the audio. Personally,
Okay.
we just can't save this. Like after we're done, we delete it on YouTube and we delete it on Twitch. So it's fun to play the audio though.
Okay, because I was
'Cause
gonna.
I've
What I was
seen
actually gonna do, I
others.
was gonna talk to Santo and see if he could make our best reactions from this. But if that's what you want to do, then we'll just do it that way.
Oh, so what we can do is we do the stream, play the audio, download it, then delete it. We could download it from Twitch, but delete it from YouTube. And then delete it from Twitch after you're done. We'll talk about it later. But yeah.
I got you. Let me share my screen real quick. I just gotta get it real. I muted the audio, so we should have a second before it goes crazy.
Oh, so Naomi, I heard her. She's from she went to TNA, right?
Yeah, I believe so. She's one of the Usos' actual like real life wives. So when the bloodline was forming, a lot of people were like, "Oh, put her in there," so there's at least like a female kind of presence in the bloodline. But they decided against it, which is a shame because it would have been nice to see them run all of WWE, especially when they were hot. Radell. But starting off with the Women's Royal Rumble is very interesting.
I agree with your assessment, Pat, but the unfortunate truth of a Royal
I think it's
Rumble
smart. You start off with your best match in the beginning, and then your best match. You start with your best. Oh, you start off with one of your best matches in the beginning, and then your best one at the end. Makes sense to me. What was weird to me is they had Roman second and Logan Paul come after. I thought they would do Roman right before. I guess what they want to do.
He's the champion of champions.
They want the losers to Roman or Randy, because I think Randy could win it, to go to the Royal Rumble. That is my guess. Is they want the LA Knight or AJ Styles to go to the Royal Rumble. That's what I'm thinking.
Okay, so
that's why it's earlier.
To kind of give you, CM Punk is the odds-on favorite to win at plus 125. I don't see anything. I don't see Randy's odds on here or AJ Styles. By the way, Big E plus 5,000. I was talking to G-Baby before this, and he said Big E might come back. That's a hell of a bet. MJF plus 2,500. Isn't he the champion in AEW right now?
I think he lost his championship.
Really? By the way, Logan Paul, United States champion, definitely surprised me. I had to learn because I was doing a little bit of research before the match.
Let me finish this right in a second. Natalia is number 2 though, and Naomi. Interesting.
The Rock is plus 1,000 to win the Royal Rumble.
Gross.
Remember, you're eliminated when you go over the top rope.
I like The Rock, but he doesn't deserve to be a champion anymore. He's not in the business.
The Rock should never hold another championship. I don't like the fact that he held it when he came back the last time and fought. Remember when he was WWE champion for like a year, just so John Cena could win the belt? I didn't like that either.
Yeah, it was kind of weird. Let me do this. Finishing some stuff up. Who's that?
Candice something? Candice LeRae.
Oh, Candice LeRae. Not gonna lie, playing WWE 2K23 made me familiarize myself with so many names.
Counting tonight in the Royal Rumble.
She's an NXT person, right?
I think she moved up. I think she's in the main roster now.
You mentioned this earlier. Winning this matchup can completely alter your entire career. Everything.
Your entire family's life changes at the Royal Rumble. Candice LeRae wins the Royal Rumble. Are you kidding me?
Smart strategy by LeRae, attacking the knee of Natalya.
And then the face, kick her right in the jaw. Candice LeRae is playing no games.
Oh.
Combination offense from LeRae. Not only taking out
I'm not going to hold you.
Natalya
I ended up
well.
watching the
And now turns her
2005
attention
Royal
to
Rumble,
Naomi.
by the way.
Return to WWE tonight as
Just
we
kind
take another
of
look.
watching matches this week.
Here
Radell.
by Candice LeRae.
They put Rey Mysterio in there.
Up and around we go.
Rey Mysterio and Chris Benoit in there for like an hour.
Right
Ain't no way I'm doing that for an hour.
Right to the mouth.
John Cena like tore his quad,
of Naomi.
or he tore his knee up or something. No, that was Vince McMahon. Because something happened, he comes out to the ring, he tries to call into the ring, and he tears his quads.
Oh, I know exactly what you're talking
Somebody's
about.
going to get you at some point.
I know
That's
exactly
man
this matchup.
story.
30 women will
Oh my
enter.
god!
Last woman
I never
standing
should have deep
gets
dived it
her
like that
choice.
because even my mom
The
was talking
champion
about
she
it.
wants to face at WrestleMania.
Yeah, second.
And we're 7 seconds away from entry number 5 in this matchup.
Who's that?
I don't know.
Cops are here.
And yet another surprise in this Royal Rumble.
Jordan
TNA
Grace.
Knockouts champion.
That's the TNA
Jordan
champion.
Grace. This is the
She's
woman who
the
defeated
they
Christ.
brought in
to
the
become
TNA champion. Okay.
That's
TNA
good, because Vince McMahon would never do
taking
this.
over, so it's like we gotta do what we gotta do. I respect
That's
it.
crazy.
This woman has
She looks like a
muscles in
brick
places you don't
shithouse,
even
too.
have places.
That's what I'm looking at here.
Okay,
Wow.
I'm finally finished what I'm doing.
A
Finally.
specimen
All
for
right,
sure.
bring it back. I'm about to get
Jordan
something
Grace
to kind of liven up the mood, you know?
Oh my God.
Bailey.
What?
Spinning power slam.
This is the
She's
TNA
huge.
champion?
Yes, Candice LeRae.
TNA's got an absolute weapon as their champion.
That's
And
awesome,
Jordan
by the way.
Grace
That's
delivering
awesome
the
that you can just
slam and
kind
now
of
turning
go to
her
other
attention
promotions
to,
now because Vince
as
would never
Corey
do this.
mentioned, longtime rival Naomi.
Look at us.
But every woman for herself. You can exchange pleasantries after the match is over. It is every woman for herself.
And Naomi runs into a back elbow by Grace.
And Jordan Grace.
Oh my God!
On the back of her neck. Goodness.
Santo,
Holy
I know you're watching this.
What a display of power
What?
by Grace. Jordan Grace appears to have been carved out of marble.
We gonna need to talk
But it's
after
Bailey
the stream ends,
back up, gaining
or
the upper
check
hand.
check
All right,
the
we
Discord.
probably
Check
are
the
getting
Discord.
Position right now. And
Gotta
Grace from
get something to
behind.
lighten up the mood. You feel me?
Rip really does get tested Royal Rumble.
I'm trying out. You ever heard of these, Radell? The Made
All
West.
3 ropes can be your best friends
Brand?
in certain circumstances.
Oh fuck! Just don't show it on camera.
Number 6. About
Nobody
to
tell
enter the Royal Rumble.
You ever heard of them though?
The what?
The Made West brand.
Oh, Candice
trying to-
LeRae's
I don't know
gonna
what that
have an
is.
ally. Former NXT Women's Tag Team Champion.
They're,
Of course, former
I've
NXT
tried-
Women's Champion as well.
I've tried
Indy
one of them. Apparently,
Hartwell
like 4 different flavors.
entering her
So I'm trying out
second
another
Royal
brand.
Rumble. No one more relieved in this moment than Candice LeRae, who has a moment of respite as Indy Hartwell.
Wait, is
tees
Bailey
off
already in?
on the role model.
Yes, she was. I think
Fresh
she was
as
number
oh,
3.
well,
that's
what an
so
advantage.
tough.
Indy, one of the more powerful
That's
superstars.
so
To be fair, there was
tough,
one
women's
somebody
division,
kind
a
of big early, so
True.
maybe
Oh,
you know give her some love.
I didn't even have to say it. She showed us all.
She's
And now the double team with a
She's like number
LeRae and Indy
5.
Hartwell, longtime friends. You know, both LeRae
Because
and
it was
Hartwell,
Natalia
Corey
1,
talked about
Naomi 2, then Bailey 3.
Bailey
trying to
was
seize the
3.
opportunity. I hate to be the one
Bailey
that
was
leads
3.
you
So
know,
they might have her
only
run
one
the
of you
Iron
can go to
Woman
WrestleMania if you win this match.
Never been
position
2
in
winners?
this Rumble.
You gotta
maybe
build up
you-
her
you-
cred. What's
you
good?
work
Silence
together,
was
eliminate
good.
everyone, and then it's
Mazer.
down
Salute, Silas, salute.
one-on-one. I don't know if I like that strategy.
Santo, the link was in the chat if you want to pull up.
We've never had 2 winners, but we did go to overtime one year with Batista and John Cena in the Royal Rumble match.
Oh,
Bailey
man.
now hanging on for dear life.
It's 2v1 on Bailey right now.
Officials there to make sure. Jordan Grace utilizing her powerful legs, trying
That's-
to
Can you
stop
turn
LeRae
down
out.
the
Beat
audio
Bailey to win
just,
You
just
will
a
be
bit?
eliminated. Bailey now up to the apron,
I got
and
you.
able to pull herself back into the
Is that
ring.
good?
Indy made a
Yeah,
kick her
that's
ankle, delivering a stop to Bailey.
Who do you,
It's the
Silas? Who do you
summer
think is going to be number
people,
30?
Angles of attack. You
Then?
can get injured at any moment.
Pat, from the gridiron, you're not necessarily paying attention to someone beside you or behind you. You step on an ankle, you're out for 6-8 months.
Black Sensitive Society here doing some reactions. You know what I'm saying?
Bro, we might be on this thing for like 3 hours.
7?
Well, Bailey.
Man, they
is
bringing
not
out heavy
happy.
hitters so
She's a
early.
bit surprised. To get back to your point earlier, Corey, Bailey.
I enjoy Asuka's work.
well, she's the
I always feel like
person
they
without
hoe her though
gold
because
in
they don't
the
want her to
World
just kind of
Championship.
dominate.
Why is it okay to be excited for Indy and Candace to be
Oh, she's a champion too? She's a tag team
She
champion?
won tag champions last Friday.
Wow, how about that?
I mean, yesterday, actually. She won it yesterday. What do you think? I think Bailey is going to win. I think there's a very interesting storyline. I kind of want Becky Lynch to win, but I do think Bailey's going to win.
It was the first
They working together?
Royal Rumble that year.
They're part of the same organization. They're part of Damage Control. But there's a storyline with Bailey that Damage Control is kind of like shunning her out, and she's the one who created the organization. So now there's tension with Bailey
I thought they were friends.
Okay.
and Damage Control.
Part of the same group.
Oh,
Is Asuka like taking her
Asuka
spot or
and Bailey
she's
trying
like
to work
trying to
together.
move with Bailey?
Now
No,
targeting
the champion's
Indy
Io
Hartwell.
Sky.
Your strategy that you wanted
Oh,
to
because Bailey's not
apply
champion
to
anymore,
Ray
right? So that's why
Hartwell
nobody
would
messes
work
with her.
expertly for
Well,
Damage Control. Have
they probably
Bailey
just think
and
that she's
Asuka
not,
be the final two, and then Asuka's
she's
already
not
won half of the WWE
good
Women's Tag
enough
Team
or something.
Champions. Then she could step over
That's
the
probably what's
top
going
rope
on.
for
Bailey
Bailey.
and
Mania.
now Indy Hartwell
Oh,
Everybody wins.
hanging on to the
Did anybody get
Bailey helping Oscar.
nobody's been
Bailey
eliminated
keep
yet.
Asuka
Nobody's been
in this
eliminated yet.
matchup and try to
The girl in
eliminate Hartwell,
purple,
who delivers
she's
a
the
right
Oh,
poster.
there we go.
I mean, Bailey did look a bit tentative early on, Corey. Oh, and a kick from Hartwell. Asuka on the apron.
Oh, that is tough.
See that Asuka kept
I think
Indy's
my link
attention,
is a little ahead of
distracted,
yours
if you
somehow,
will, and
even
Bailey
though-
capitalized. That's teamwork.
That's great team.
Maybe I'm also streaming.
This will be number 8
I'm also streaming the thing too.
Probably why.
in the Rumble match.
I'm also not all the way live, so
I think Ivy Nile may be built for a matchup.
You just
like
saw the
this.
Hurricanrana,
Royal,
right?
She is compact. She is explosive and
Yeah.
powerful.
yeah. Now I'm live.
The
I'm all the way
Pitbull?
live. Oh my god, that lady's a brick shit.
Asuka whipped into the corner and Ivy Nile.
That was a self-referential nickname. Pat.
Indeed.
Jeez.
That was
Look
a
at
nice
she's like
botch.
Dead weight, picking up now.
What is name?
Look at Nile just
What is
muscling
name?
Naomi over.
That was so
Kidding me?
bad.
Win over Valhalla this past
That'd be
Monday
so
Night Raw.
annoying.
Took Rhea Ripley to the limit a number of weeks ago.
Also, The Rock's daughter is the general manager of NXT.
Now turns her attention to the
Really?
Natalia.
Yep.
Like in storyline or in actual, like she has an actual power behind the scenes.
I don't know, but in storyline she is
Candice
for sure.
LeRae looking.
She was
She could
introduced
be
on
in trouble right
SmackDown
now.
and
Yeah,
NXT.
Jordan Grace trying to eliminate.
I wonder
LeRae.
how much
Falls
her
back into
career
the ring.
will be,
Naomi up on
especially now
top
with
rope
the
there,
extra
dangling.
power that The Rock has with
Always a
Raw
risky
going to
situation.
Netflix.
You usually want to avoid
much will her
coming off
career
the ropes
be
or
affected
standing on
by
the
that?
ropes or being too close to the
By the way, there are
ropes.
two TNA
Royal
people in the
Rumble
ring,
match stayed
Radell.
toward the center.
Naomi and the champion.
TNA is losing clout. They're trying to hop on the
Now, Bailey's
WWE
invited me into
bandwagon.
the
You know what
Rumble.
I'm saying?
It's your moment, Cole.
Well, she forgets I've already been in one Royal Rumble match.
Ever since
No
AEW
announcers
did that
last
Forbidden
week
Door
on
pay per view, which was fantastic when they got the New
Rumble.
Japan people,
Uh,
it's just kind of dumb to just kind of stay isolated like that, right?
84 seconds. This is number
Yeah,
9.
TNA was big, and then AEW just came and took
She's
their
a
spotlight.
Tag
So.
team champion lost the gold last night to the Kabuki Warriors.
Okay,
Katana
Katana Chance,
This
number
type of
9.
match may be built for her, Corey.
The Rock is part of the board of directors of the. I think it's
They
called
need a new
PTO.
head, right? Vince retired, or resigned, right?
Yeah, Vince is out. He's completely out. He's not a
Bro,
part
he's
of
going to
WWE.
jail. He should be all the way in jail.
Well, they're doing the investigation right now. So.
It looks like she's doing just that. Kick to the midsection.
I never
Asuka.
should have researched
The
that
women who
that
took the
story.
gold from her last
Recruiting
night.
people for
Chance
that
faced
is
the drop
crazy.
kick.
I learned most of my
Damn.
sports psychology.
Going
from
crazy.
last week, Pat. It's all right.
That's a great place to learn it. What a big brain.
man,
that person
Vince,
has.
do
Look
better.
at Katana. Well, Jordan Grace.
He's been doing this his whole life,
This
man.
looks like a mismatch of
Ooh.
their goals on. My goodness.
Yo,
That
she's
is a
strong.
suplex.
Okay.
Strong as
The
hell.
Pitbull
This
is one as
TNA
well.
champion kind of
Candice
got some, you know.
Anything you can do, I can do better, says Ivy now.
Bro, look at her traps.
Nile and
Hey,
Grace.
check out the Lions
Powder keg.
poster in the back. You see that?
A lot
The
of real
Lions
estate to work
poster.
with
And somebody was
inside
like,
the
"Let's
ring.
go
It's
Lions."
full
Someone
in
spun
a
up a
hurry.
poster.
Double vertical
I had
suplex
no
here.
idea. That's hilarious.
Naomi may want to join the
Oh, they're
party.
both-
Naomi
okay.
May's doing her own thing, trying to dump Asuka over
They're
the top.
trying to.
She's
one
clearly
up-
stronger than you,
She's. This is so easy for her.
right?
To help those suplexes any longer. Pat would have
She needs to
take
come
the
to
shoes
the
off.
WWE. Who cares about TNA? Come on now.
I was getting real impressed. I got to the left pinky. Anytime you get there.
Oh,
Impressive. He
Ivy Nile was good.
Yikes.
Mhm.
Big kick from Grace
NXT
connects.
NXT
Rocking
person.
Ivy Nile and looked
No,
like
she's on the
Asuka in
main
trouble
roster.
Again.
She
Yeah,
took
other
on
side
Rhea
of the ring,
Ripley
Natalya
recently,
trying to
like
eliminate
2
the
weeks
Empress
ago
of
for
tomorrow.
the Women's
Who again won this
Championship
match
On
back in
SmackDown?
2018.
on Raw.
Number 10. A
Why do
third
they
of the way
put those
through
are
the
championship
Rumble.
matches? Why are you just throwing those on regular TV?
Rhea Ripley's building her career. That's just how it is.
Oh, here comes another heavy hitter.
Bianca Belair, number
10.
10. Okay.
2021, Bianca Belair lasted almost
Nah, I saw some videos about with
57
Bianca and
minutes
Montez.
to win
I'm
this
kind of a
event.
fan now,
It
bro.
took place right here.
They're married in real life,
It's
right?
entertaining.
There were no fans here. It was
Huh?
during the pandemic.
They're married in real life, right? Her and
Yeah,
Montez?
they're married.
Couldn't wait to perform in front of over 40,000.
Did Bianca? Oh my God! Didn't Bianca win
Universe here at the Trop.
the Rumble?
But I'm gonna ask Pat, in your opinion,
Oh,
yeah, I think so.
It's hard to wake up and do road
Bianca,
work
go
when you
crazy.
wake up in silk sheets.
Yeah,
She's
Gonna
also
be the
incredibly
case with
strong.
the EST, or she just as
Oh, for sure.
Bianca Belair's
Oh,
she's a winner.
Bailey.
Oh,
Oh, Asuka.
Dumped over the top
Oh,
rope
so
and
tough.
almost
Bailey
eliminated,
saving
and now
Asuka.
Bailey checking on Asuka.
He's
And
on
look
the
at this
board
one.
of the TKO
The
board.
EST with a double blockbuster
Vince
on
still
the
holds
bottom of your
shares.
screen and just
I'm
proved
not. I mean,
Katana
I'm
for
not
distance
surprised
on
if he
top.
held
And then a
shit,
kip
but I'm.
up.
I
Double
feel like
She is
he's gonna be forced to
everything
sell.
that you
Yeah,
advertise
like you
that
said, he's gonna be
great.
forced to sell.
And now
I'm not gonna
Lorray,
hold you. I
they're
would
gonna
like
try to
choke. If I was
eliminate
Bianca Belair, I'd just
who
start choking
kicks
people with my hair
Lorray
extension.
away.
Ooh,
Bianca's athletic, bro.
Belair double stacking Lorray and Chance in the corner.
This looks like 2 different levels of WWE 2K right now.
Oh, wait a second.
hey,
And Bailey was
shout
had
out
quite
2K
the
reference.
rivalry with
And
Bianca
she did
Belair
it
over the
again.
years. Bianca ducks underneath, and here's the power of the EST.
That looked kind of dangerous. I'm not gonna hold you.
And Bianca putting on a show.
This is cooking so far. This is doing its thing.
Chance up high.
No, on both of them.
Using Katana as a weapon.
2 TNA stars.
Three superstars.
Bianca dominating. We gotta see Bianca go up against that TNA champion. I don't know anything about TNA nowadays.
And now damage.
I wonder how much they're gonna really let her shine.
Ooh, Kyrie
Rumble.
Sane is in. That's another member of Damage Control. She's the tag champion with Asuka.
Kyrie Sane.
I heard she wanted to
See,
leave.
Cole, you've been
She came
speculating.
back.
Everyone's been trying to drive a
Oh.
wedge in Damage Control.
Yeah,
But this
she came
plan
back
is
and doing Damage Control.
falling
The 3
together.
members
Damage
of
Control
Damage
looking
Control
kinda
are in
stacked. I'm
right
not gonna
now.
hold you.
Point is, would Bailey
Huh?
rather challenge Rhea
They
on
looking
WrestleMania
stacked.
Saturday?
Asuka's
Damage
great.
Control, yeah,
Bailey-
Damage Control. They have 3 of the
Well, Bailey
championships
survived
right
because
now.
Bianca
The
Belair
WWE
has
Women's
Bailey on her
Championship and the
shoulders.
Tag
Kyrie
Championships in
Sane
Damage
from
Control.
the top rope and down
Do they
goes
still split
Belair.
the championships, the women's one between Raw and SmackDown?
Yeah. Rhea Ripley's the other women's champion.
Oh. I'm surprised they didn't go the Roman route with it,
Yes.
Standing tall,
where they let
middle
like
of the
Rhea
ring,
hold both
and
of them, right?
Bailey with a massive
Well, I'm sure
smile
the
on her
WWE
face.
doesn't want to do that
She's
bullshit
proud
no
of
more.
him. Bailey's pumped about it.
That stuff's stupid.
By the way, Bailey's definitely gonna betray one of them, right?
Particularly the Kabuki Warriors.
Either
Brand new
Bailey's gonna betray
WWE
someone or they're gonna
Tag Team
betray
Champions
Bailey,
putting
one or the
work
other.
in on Belair.
Well, Bianca Belair has had massive issues with damage control.
She really get jumped.
You're a number
Hell yeah, I'll
three.
jump her too, bro. She's good.
Bailey double teamed by the Kabuki
Good jump,
Warriors.
bro. Get out of here.
Is to have an entire team in the Royal Rumble.
Get jumped in the Royal Rumble
3-on-1
is
right
crazy.
there.
What happened to-
I thought if
Down
you
to
the
those
big
two,
baddie, you
however.
gotta
Well,
you gotta get
made the
jumped.
suggestion that maybe the two
I wonder if
champions
Dakota
just go ahead
Kai's
and
gonna
bow
come
themselves
out
for
for
Bailey.
sure.
That makes sense.
But Michael Cole, obviously, you would hate that.
She's another member of
Why not?
Damage
They're trying to
Control.
put them all.
So wait, Roman, hold on. You mentioned this earlier. Roman's a triple threat match with
Fatal 4-way.
Fatal 4-way. Oh, I love Fatal 4-ways. You don't see those a lot.
Fatal
This has become
4-way against
quite a
LA Knight, AJ Styles, and Randy Orton.
juggernaut here.
And I think the reason why they have that match coming up next is because they want LA Knight and AJ Styles to participate in the Royal Rumble.
So who's the? So you said LA Knight, Roman, AJ Styles, and who?
Randy Orton.
And Bailey, the first three in this matchup. Still
Oh
in the
yeah,
match.
yeah.
Bailey, however,
Roman's winning that,
over the top
unfortunately.
rope, out to the apron.
By the way, good for LA Knight.
Hang on,
Don't
and
sleep
maybe
on Randy.
eliminate Candice LeRae.
Randy's
They're
that
not-
guy.
No, Roman at this point has to lose his like belt at a WrestleMania.
Both members of
Right?
Man, I
are on their
don't,
way.
man,
on
I
the
don't
Royal
care,
Rumble
bro.
first.
Randy
He's held that thing for like over 1,000 days.
Huh?
I don't care. Randy
Huh?
Orton is him. Royal Rumble is the second biggest PLE in WWE, so
Is
it's
the
fine.
girl with the
if he loses
shiniest
it.
wizard.
But legitimately though, you hold that thing for damn near the better part of 4 years. You lose that
It
thing at a
is.
WrestleMania. You don't lose it anywhere else.
Yeah, you lose it to Randy Orton.
At
Let's go.
WrestleMania.
Finishing move she
Come on
uses.
now.
At
Nonetheless,
WrestleMania.
Nah, I'm trying to see Randy Orton
Tegan Knox.
versus Cody
in the
Rhodes at
WWE Hall
WrestleMania.
of
That's
Fame.
what
He
I'm
invented
saying.
the
You telling me you
shiny
truly
You're damn
believe
right.
Roman's losing his
You're
belt today?
damn right, Corey.
Do I believe it? No. But do I want it?
Together,
Yes.
power of Knox.
Also, what should I get for
And
dinner?
Tegan coming into this matchup all
I just
fired
had a
up.
couple
It
of
is lifelong
things.
fan of WWE Hall of Famer
So,
Kane
I'm
delivering
full.
a choke slam in the center of the Royal Rumble match.
Yep.
The mayor would be.
I was thinking about,
pumped,
should
but
I order? I
just
was like,
wanna
nah,
say,
I'm just
everybody
gonna make
that's come in has
something.
been completely ready.
Nah,
and
I'm good. I'm at my
dominating.
mom's house. I'm not gonna
Just
run
like
home
Tegan
to go
Knox
grab
there,
my
you
food,
mentioned
so I'm just gonna order
No
something.
one in history has appeared in more Royal Rumble matches than Kane at 18 in his career.
Jordan Gray spoiling Tegan's celebration.
Jordan
Look
Gray.
at this raw
What?
power.
What was that?
Great.
Goodness.
Now Natalya
Bro,
trying
that
to
woman
save
is
her
strong.
friend Tegan Knox.
Oh my god.
Oh,
Also,
and
Santo, I don't want The Rock. I don't
Santo,
want,
I am with you.
I don't want
need
The Rock to
to
cost
cost
Roman the
the
belt because it
Guys
cheapens
checking in on
it
Tegan
cheapens
now.
a
How you doing? Are
loss.
you okay?
It
Who
cheapens
cares?
it for
Roman's
everybody.
been
No
cheating
better. As a
for
veteran
like
of
the
the
last
game.
year. I don't care, bro.
okay.
Roman
Eliminated,
stay cheating.
no. Well, Tegan Knox turned things around.
Oh,
Eliminated
Natalya betrayed
Bayley
Tegan Knox.
eliminates Knox.
Now
And
you
Tegan
fucked
Knox
up,
is out.
Natalya. This is your fault. It's
I don't
your
know who
fault,
Tegan
Natalya.
Knox is, so I don't know the impact of that, but
You gotta feel
shout out Bailey.
She just showed up too. That's the crazy part.
All Natalya's
Natalia
fault,
was the
all
number
those
one
circles.
entrant, so
Karma.
But Tegan Knox
she
just showed up.
survived.
no, she's gone. She's
And
gone.
this is number 13.
No, she survived like a little
And Katana
decent
Chance
amount of time.
I mean,
has some backup.
Okay,
Hayden
other
Carter,
member of
one
the
after
tag
former
team.
Tag champs on her way to the ring.
Santo, I am with you. He hasn't won clearly in a year, bro. Straight having the bloodline save him.
I
every
agree
single
with
time,
I
bro.
agree, but whoever gets the title from Roman, that's a huge
Oh
get.
my god, that was a
Don't
beautiful
let The
move.
Rock be the reason that they win. Have that person win by themselves. That's all I'm saying.
Nah, man. The Rock,
And Asuka, who took
well, how I see it is The Rock
Carter
is going to
and
stop the
Chance last
bloodline
night,
from
taken out.
cheating, and Randy Orton's going to
Here
RKO him
comes
to
Kate
sleep.
Carter.
Nah, he's gonna get hit with like a phenomenal forearm and get hoed.
And with a paintbrush
Fatal
to
four
boot.
ways are
Now,
crazy.
Look at this. Asuka.
Thanks.
lifted
Ooh,
up
is
over
Asuka
the
going
top
out?
rope. Will she be eliminated?
I feel like
Oh, 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 how is she?
No,
What?
that's one. That's one. I think that's 1 foot.
That's 1 foot,
I
1
think
foot.
that's 1
How
foot.
is she?
I don't know how she's staying in. She's literally this
What?
athleticism she has right now is ridiculous. I don't know
And
how
she's
staying
out.
in.
No.
I think that was on accident. I wonder who
No,
that was.
there was no. They couldn't get her up. I think she was supposed
Was
to.
it shoulders?
Yeah, I think that was on
No.
accident.
Eliminated as well.
Oh, okay. I feel like that was on purpose.
No way. So
Two
they
members
gave
of
the
Damage
former
Control
champ-
eliminated
Have
it.
been
Crazy.
eliminated from the
I-
ring.
They
I
gave the
can see
former
why they
champ
did it.
something.
Asuka and Harry Satan beat those two girls for the tag championships yesterday.
Oh, so you got to get him something, right? Some measure of revenge.
Yeah, got some revenge.
Oh, now Bailey about to get jumped.
Oh yeah, Bailey's all by herself now. This is not fair. This is 3-on-1 right now.
Yeah, it was
I
sweet
don't know
when the
if
shoe was on the other foot.
How'd she keep her feet up?
She didn't.
Wow.
Santo, I'm with you 100%. Man. Chelsea Green, we here.
Former tag champs as
Hey,
well.
Chelsea Green,
Chelsea Green
like
with
the
a very
mid, bro. I'm rooting for her, bro.
Rumble
You
outfit.
said mid?
The Miz. I'm just rooting
Chelsea
for
Green
him.
is a very
Oh.
unique superstar.
Did you make the Miz the greatest of all time?
Uniqueness.
Man, shout out to
He
Miz though.
celebrated.
Well, listen, last year.
Hey, you can't laugh at his career because I heard he was getting a lot of shit early in his career because he's a reality guy, reality show guy.
He was on a reality show before he joined the WWE.
Not tonight, she said.
Oh, I thought she was going to get eliminated already.
She's already lasted longer than last year. And now Bianca sends her to the other side. Chelsea hanging on yet again.
Oh, she survived again.
She learned.
Oh! Chelsea taking out Bianca. How fired up is
Chelsea
Green?
Green, future world champion, right there.
Still in the match, though.
Okay.
Spine buster, whatever. Still in the match.
And now Grace.
Oh,
yes.
yes.
There
Yes.
we go.
And a powerhouse
Bro.
in her own right. Wants
She's
to go
jacked
toe-to-toe
as
with
fuck. I'm sorry.
They're
No,
both
no.
jacked, bro.
WWE.
There we
Bianca
go.
Belair, who sends Grace out to the apron. She hangs
Wow.
on, powers her right back into the ring.
They're really
Elbow
giving
right
her
on the chin
some
of
love.
Belair. And now
She
Bianca
needs to come to the
Belair sent out
WWE.
the apron.
Who cares about TNA?
And Belair survives, at least momentarily.
Wait a minute.
Both women on the apron now.
Not somewhere you want to be in a
Ooh.
Royal Rumble match.
Grace in trouble.
No
Belair.
Oh.
No. I'm not
No.
surprised.
Belair. KOD on the
And she
apron.
stayed
Grace
on the.
eliminated.
Hey, man.
You
Bianca
know what?
like that, bro.
That's a great showing for her.
Wow.
That's a great showing for her. She had to be eliminated
Performance tonight
by
Jordan
a
Grace.
finisher on the apron. That's how she lost.
And
That's
she
a
lost
great
to
showing.
Bianca Belair, of all people.
Grace was no match for the power of
Not
the
too much on TNA.
EST.
Bro, TNA lost its spot to AEW. TNA's got to cook, bro. Come on now.
We're now officially halfway.
I
to
wonder
the
what
Women's Royal
WWE will
Rumble,
do
and
for TNA
Chelsea
now that they let
Green
that.
has a friend. Piper
I
Niven
think the
in her
WWE
second
should add a
Rumble.
third show
Marching to the
and
ring.
take TNA. That's what I think they should
They
do.
have the money now.
Chelsea's an all-time
You getting
Sure.
Netflix money? Buy
Piper better
TNA.
hurry up and help
Get a
Chelsea.
third world champion, get another women's world championship title.
Carter and Chance
Just buy the
sending
roster.
Chelsea Green off
Just
She
the
buy the
apron.
saved
roster.
her. Shout out.
Piper
Oh, she's gonna
Niven
drop her?
catching
She's gonna drop
Chelsea
her?
Yeah, she's
Green
about to drop her.
and saving her in the matchup.
Piper. You see that?
Oh, man.
She was going to drop her.
Chelsea
But she
Green
did.
comedy,
Yeah,
bro.
former tag team champions Piper and Green, and now the powerhouse Piper Niven.
The fact that they
enters the
changed
fray.
TNA to Impact was so weird
Not a
to me.
chance, May. Stand no chance.
Isn't it like total
against the
nonstop
power of
action?
Piper Niven.
Yeah, they changed the name
Well,
to
with the
Impact
tag
Wrestling for a
teams,
while,
though,
and
Carter
then
Chance
they
won the
changed
tag
it
titles
back.
from Piper and Chelsea. Let's not forget that. You see the time now of Naomi.
Naomi's been in
matchup
for
number
mad
2
long, bro. I
over
forgot.
26
Yeah.
minutes.
Yeah, she's the second
So far in this
entrant.
matchup, Bailey
Ooh, I
over
like that.
4
I like
minutes.
She's not
they
even
got the
doing anything for real. She's just in the corner,
Piper
bro.
She's
Niven's
probably they're
wrecking
probably giving her a
shop.
chance to rest, right?
Headbutt by Niven.
Yo, if
Bailey with
WWE
no friends
decides
in the
to
match
adopt
left.
TNA, make a third
Oh,
show,
what a back suplex
they have
by
a lot
Piper.
of like talent now,
Yeah, but
so
the
might as
She's
well.
in NXT their third show.
And now with Naomi.
Well,
caught
NXT
out
is more of a
midair and
developmental
slammed
show.
to the mat.
So there's not like main roster
Piper
guys.
Niven
They're
with
just
such a
developing those guys.
destructive force.
Certainly disrupted this entire thing here. Making the rounds.
Oh,
Chelsea
smart
Green
move by
back there.
Naomi.
Backfired
Smart move.
spectacularly.
And Naomi surviving there,
Big
She
brain
hit her
move by Naomi.
teammate.
dragging herself out of harm's way. And now Caden Carter, very feisty individual.
Yeah, go ahead,
Belair
jump her,
now
bro.
goes
Go ahead,
after
jump her.
Piper Niven and also Ivy Knight.
Naomi roll
Gonna
out the
see this a
ring.
lot tonight at the
That's just
Royal
BB. I'm
Gotta
exhausted.
take
Let me
out
roll
the
out the
biggest
ring
threat
and just rest
to
on
this
the
as a team.
floor.
Bianca Belair.
Santo, I respect the optimism, bro.
Historically, the larger
Respect the
competitors in the
optimism.
Royal Rumble matches haven't fared extremely well because they get
Well,
ganged
the
up
door's
on
been
like this.
open, right, Riddell? Why not?
And this is number 16.
Well,
Santo's
Santo's
couple-
saying TNA is doing great by themselves, and I'm not that optimistic.
Zaya Lee in the
Have you been
ever-dangerous
watching
spin kick
their
enters
stuff as
the
well?
Royal Rumble
TNA,
matchup.
How
no.
about the sword?
I haven't watched TNA since AJ Styles and
Leave it.
Samoa
Okay.
Joe. But like
Looking down through the
those guys are
statistics,
all on
Rumble
AEW or
matches per
WWE now.
career.
Like they
Last
lost
year,
all their like
she
star
lasted over
talent.
15
You just have to
minutes in this
create.
match.
You just have to create new talent, right?
Saying tonight,
I heard
It's gonna be
Moose.
hard being the
Highly
third best
educated feet of
wrestling
Zaya
show
Lee
in the
on
world.
display for the
Yeah, I
world
heard
to
Moose
see.
is doing
America.
great work. Moose is doing great work. He's their champion, right?
Puts a stop to
Who?
Zaya's ascent.
Moose, he's like, I saw a picture. He's like this huge black
Zaya
dude.
very dangerous.
Uh,
as
he's
a
their
striker.
heavyweight champion right now.
Oh,
Fist
I don't know much about him.
Size got it all.
Nice throw by
If
Diaz.
AJ Lee
Naomi now
comes back,
turns her
that would be
attention to Bianca Belair.
insane, bro.
Chelsea Green perhaps looking for
That
the
would be
unpretty
insane.
her.
I enjoyed her
And
work.
Xia Li, though, able to counter.
I definitely enjoyed her work.
Chelsea in trouble.
I didn't like the fact that she was just making out with everybody
Chelsea ends
at
up
one
kicking
point.
Piper, her friend.
It's like John
A
Cena,
100%
Steve
I thought.
intentional.
Daniel Bryan. But that crazy aspect to
Down
her,
goes Green.
to her character, I was like, oh, I like that.
Bailey still hanging
Well,
in
now
there.
she can't do that. She's
I like
married
that
to
move in
CM
the Royal
Punk.
Rumble
So
because while you're spinning, all the body parts are weapons.
That's
as well.
crazy. I still like that.
Look at
I liked her as
Bianca.
champion.
Bianca barely hanging on. Miller dragging herself
yeah,
back
imagine
into the ring,
a,
close to
like a
elimination
rivalry
that
between
time with
AJ Lee,
Belair.
Becky Lynch,
Everybody's
CM
hitting a
Punk,
state
Seth
of
Rollins. Come
exhaustion,
on
it
now,
does feel like.
just right to itself.
Second wind, they're gonna have
Especially
to
since
take
Seth
over
is trying to
at some
come
point.
back by WrestleMania, right? With
We'll have
his
the stamina
MCL
for it.
injury.
Yeah, that's the hope.
arguably the biggest factor in succeeding in a Royal Rumble match is your endurance.
Did he
If you
completely
pick an early
tear it,
number.
or it was just a sprain?
But it can be done.
I
Rhea
think
won.
he
Number
tore his
one last year.
MCL. I
Gunther
think.
almost going wire to wire in the men's matchup last year.
3 months? You think he can get back in 3 months?
Hey man, wrestlers do a lot of crazy stuff, bro.
Number
Viva la Raza.
17,
Oh, Selena Vega.
Oh, I was about to say, what is this? She's a big cosplayer, so
Selena Vega is bad as
You have the
hell,
same one at
bro.
home.
Oh,
Oh
my
my
God.
god, she is such a
What do you-
bad.
let me
What do
calm
you
down.
call
Let me
it?
calm down right now. Let me calm
He
down.
wears it
I'm
in the
single,
pool
so I
with
can say
dogs.
whatever I
don't know,
want.
it's
Let me
strange.
calm down. Let me calm
Drink a
down.
little whiskey.
Let
from
me
the
calm down.
LWO, Selena
We almost
Vega
got Lottie in trouble yesterday
entering
on
the
stream.
Royal Rumble match.
I can't believe you said that on
Career.
street.
A former
I
queen
was
of the
like,
ring,
what's that
a
supposed to
women's
mean?
tag team champion.
Let me
Vega
calm
now
down.
is trying to get in the match.
Oh,
Lottie was in. Apparently, Lottie was in serious danger.
I'm
He's like,
not
don't-
surprised, bro.
Oh,
But
Santa
if,
says,
Radell, if
Nope.
you saw her, you
Perfectly
with us
placed
too. You'd be like,
Meteora.
damn.
and a nice knee by
hey man,
Selena Vega as
Lottie,
well.
Lottie, hey, definitely toxic right there.
Vega sends Naomi into Bianca Belair. Unique offense.
No company will
Selena
be as
Vega,
big as
who would
WWE, but
love
it's
to
not
make
bad
it to
being second and
WrestleMania.
third. They're pulling
And
numbers.
Piper
Moose is
Niven,
amazing.
this
Josh
is wild.
Alexander is
With
amazing.
Vega, look at
Okada
these
just
are-
came back to
Her
TNA.
quickness and
Okada's in TNA.
I thought Okada's in the
We
WWE.
didn't think it was a good idea.
thought he's
We were
in
watching it, That's
NXT.
why we were talking about it, and Piper turns it around.
Oh,
I'm pretty
I
sure
think I need to
Okada's
talk to
in
Lonnie first
WWE.
before we
caught
talk
by
about that
Piper,
story.
couldn't quite get up over the top.
But you know, streaming
And now-
yesterday was fun.
Oh, Selena
We was playing Tekken and it was fun.
What a reversal
That's
by
hilarious.
Selena Vega.
Oh my god, let me calm down.
Speaking of streaming, bro, I love Power World is so addicting, bro. It's so
You played it on
addicting.
PC, right?
I played it on
Quick,
Xbox.
that maneuver.
I don't have
Selena
PC.
was going for the
Jared, I thought you were
going to
get on PC.
Ago, but
I
wasn't
tried it on
able
my
to pull it
laptop.
off.
It didn't work. I need
And
a
unless
You
the
like a
10
gaming
seconds,
laptop there,
number-
right?
Yeah.
Whoa!
Or
Oh,
PC.
goodness.
gaming laptop or PC.
The Hardy Boys type.
I'm just gonna go for PC next.
Are you
It's been
gonna
a wh-
are you gonna build it?
And from the
Um,
Alpha Academy, the heavily
Madison,
improved
Madeline Dupree,
Maxine
Maxine Dupree.
will enter her first
Maxine
Royal
Dupree's
Rumble
just like a
match.
pretty face, bro.
She's been
Straight up.
studying hard at
Like,
the Alpha
she's just
Academy,
a
right,
pretty
Cole?
face.
I'm not gonna hold you. That entrance into the ring did not move me.
the master teacher. And
Oh
Dupree
wow, Bailey, what a
barely
saver!
able
Way to
take
save her.
Bailey down, but effective, and now the
I actually asked Chad Gable about what he thought of Maxine's chances in this Royal Rumble match, and he said, "All I know
Oh,
is
yeah,
that
she is
Maxine will
green
give
as
it her
hell,
absolute
Radell.
best." Not quite sure how to
She
take
is
that.
Yeah,
green
she's not
as
great.
hell.
That's a
Maxine's
big part of
not
the
great.
Alpha Academy, though.
and now Maxine
Sheesh.
sending Bailey flying across the ring.
They're
again.
literally laughing at her. They're laughing at
They
her.
were talking to
It's
you.
it's like when someone
She's
sets you up on a blind date and you ask what they look like, and they tell you, "Oh, they got a great personality."
Oh, yeah, we know what we're getting.
That happened to me a lot.
That's baby food.
What? They think it-
I like the possum.
That's
deal.
good character work,
Yeah,
bro.
there we go.
Hey, she does what she
Maxine,
gotta do to survive,
little
man.
possum.
Hey,
Watch
that's
Boston
tough.
Go over the top rope if you let
That's
it
tough.
You see.
That would be your strategy.
Bingo! There's Code Red coming.
Again going for the code red. Not able to deliver. Bianca Belair. Oh, no!
Mm.
A little bit
Bianca
of
and Selena working together.
And
Okay.
temporary alliances aplenty in this matchup.
Oh wow, she was gonna go for the betrayal. She's like, let me
Selena and
think about
Bianca
it.
said,
Let me
hey,
think
it
about it.
worked, so maybe we try to eliminate
Nah, don't
that
betray.
together.
Don't betray Zelina. People love Zelina.
This is great. She's,
Oh, she's going.
Together.
remember
Oh,
when she got in
that's
trouble
three.
for?
Forces this
Remember when she got in
This
trouble
year's
for a
Royal Rumble match.
because she was
Well,
cosplaying on
you're
there?
being one of them, Cole.
Huh?
And WWE got she got in trouble for that.
For what?
Jeez.
She was so she has an
And now,
OnlyFans, but she was only doing
Bailey
it to
with
showcase her
Maxine.
cosplay because she was trying to make more money
We do this thing
outside what
sometimes. We talk
WWE
together
offers
at the
her,
same
and she got
time.
in
I think it's
trouble.
like an anime thing.
That's because guys got such good brains.
I
And
did not know
Kate Carter
that.
trying to hang on the apron. Piper Niven with a
Oh,
right
there
hand.
goes.
I may have peeped. I'm not gonna hold you. I may
I
have
knew
peeped.
Piper was probably going to get at least one elimination.
Let me calm down.
Number
Let me calm
19
down. Let me calm down.
on her way.
Come on. What we talking about?
Oh, Nia
Nia
Jax.
I
Jax.
told you. You got a crystal
Okay.
ball over there, Cole? The irresistible
We got someone who
force.
can eliminate Piper
Nia
Nevins.
Jax. My odds-on favorite to win this whole thing.
I heard did she hurt like a lot of people?
We know how
She definitely hurt Becky Lynch. She broke her
I
nose.
remember she broke her face, right?
Yeah.
That's when
But
people
then-
started fucking with Becky Lynch right there.
Then she came back and she's been all right since she's back. She's doing well.
Did she get fired or let go?
Yeah, she got let
seem
go
to
and then came
recall
back.
Nia Jax once
Bro,
upon
she
a
is
time
mad.
competing in.
Hey, leave Zelina Vega alone. Leave Zelina Vega.
I seem to recall Nia Jax once upon a time competing in.
Leave, bro. What is happening? What is happening?
Did
Are you
your thing
paused?
mess up?
Yeah, give me a second. Give me a second.
Same. We left off with Nia Jax about to do whatever she about to do. She hurt Charlotte as well. Nia Jax is huge. Like the WWE obviously wants to build her up. Like obviously.
If they can get her right, and they never had a true dominant champion in a while. Okay, all right, we got it back.
Well, that's really Rhea Ripley right now. I don't know.
All right, so just refresh the stream. I'm about to share the thing again.
Yeah, I'm good. I'm good.
All right. Present.
Damn. Piper Nevins versus Nia Jax. Okay. I don't think we've ever saw this match. Oh, if you would have picked up Nia Jax, Piper, I would have been impressed as hell. And now you're just hurting Chelsea. I don't know what we doing here. Chelsea Green's in like knocked out, bro.
Oh, there we go. Sorry.
Did Randy Orton fight? No, Randy Orton hasn't fought yet. He's
We're
fighting-
still on the first match, the Women's
She was
Royal
eliminated in
Rumble.
5 seconds last year.
Wow, she's been in a lot longer than that this time around.
Weekend at Bernie's happening in
Yo,
the corner.
Chelsea got that
Green
body
was
work,
still
though.
in the match, Chelsea.
What's good, Ronnie?
Piper
Pull
needs to
up,
work
pull
to get
up.
some of the smelling salts, I think.
No, it's not on the Discord. We couldn't figure out how to. I couldn't figure out how to stream it on the Discord in time. But if you want the link,
We just
Santo,
heard
I
some of his
can.
thoughts there.
I can. Here, I'll just post it in the thing.
One guy. And right now, this is where having a size advantage becomes a
Random, can you make sure you update it so it's
For
live?
the moment,
Yeah.
became a target for the rest of the ring.
Sorry, I'm just
And
posting.
Chelsea Green is still.
Because I don't think you're at where I'm at.
All right. Is everybody down?
Green is a corpse.
We're going to need a shovel to get her off the mat.
Yo, she came in a mini tank.
And we are now 2/3 of the way
That's
through the Rumble.
crazy. I just got there.
Shotzi, the ballsy badass.
Randy
on the
Orton's
way
your
to the
favorite.
ring.
Randy Orton's in my top 5. My favorite,
Tank.
probably
JCB.
Stone Cold Steve Austin.
I'm not going to lie. I'm a
His
little
music
curious
is
what
elite.
Shotzi would look like a Gasparilla
His music is
happening
absolutely
on the other
elite.
side of the bay on top of a pirate ship.
Who?
That
Stone
thing used
Cold?
to fire
Stone Cold. You
actual
hear that
missiles
glass
from
break, you
SmackDown.
start.
You remember
losing
that?
your
Almost
mind.
lost his head.
Crazy.
There's a bunch of drunk pirates outside in Tampa. I'd love that.
Are they in Tampa? Oh,
Running cross
I think they're in
body to Nia
Florida.
Jax. And
For
now
sure.
Naomi with a leg drop.
it is crazy.
Shotzi going up to the top rope.
Ball pit.
Bang!
Yeah, I'm a little ahead of you. Let me pause a little bit so I'm synced up a little bit better.
Not quite sure what Maxine's
I'm-
doing, but
So I'm at Shotzi trying to
Boots
pick
straight out
up.
of the Bruiser Brody collection.
and there's
What the
the
hell is that?
it's the reverse caterpillar.
So can we call it a different animal?
The larva.
You're gonna make me
So
puke.
everybody's about to get Nia Jax out.
Oh my God!
Oh, even Piper's helping. Everybody, Nia Jax.
Oh, no! Everybody in the
Oh.
Rumble trying
Nah,
to
no.
Yo,
one can
y'all-
pick her up.
get Nia
Wow.
Jax, who just powers her way out of it. Good luck stopping Nia Jax.
Apparently
Corey,
she's
you and
related
I were
to,
just talking about this last night.
the
Nia
Usos,
Jax has never looked
I
as
think.
good as
Nia Jax?
Arguably
I
the
think.
best shape of her career.
She's Samoan,
A motivated attitude.
which makes sense.
and a
Samoan women
very, very
are big
clear
women.
goal. Nia wants the headline WrestleMania.
Oh, there goes Maxine
Unfortunately
Dupree.
for Maxine,
She
won't have
was
the
she
opportunity
had
this
she had
year.
enough.
And Bailey
She had enough
eliminating
spotlight.
Dupree.
Two
Irvin,
shoes,
Undertaker's retired, bro.
Caterpillar.
A nice performance for Dupree in her first ever Royal Rumble match. Piper
You trying to kill him?
Oh,
You trying to kill the
she's
Undertaker, Irvin?
Piper, thanks for coming.
He
Chelsea
gave you like
Green and
40
Piper
years.
Neville.
And the irresistible force showing the world why she's earned the nickname.
She predicted she would win
Is
this
McAfee
match
on
and
commentary?
march her
Yeah,
way to
he came out.
WrestleMania.
He came out
I
right
saw for
before
a
the
moment
Women's
when
Royal
She
Rumble.
was visible on
Oh yeah,
screen.
Pat
Bayley appeared to
McAfee,
be
man.
limping a
I
little
love
bit.
Pat McAfee.
You know, the
I
role
think he
model
shows up for every
techniques in
big
the
pay-per-view.
past.
The man knows how to
Naomi
wrestle.
to join the bloodline.
Champs tossed out of the
That would
ring.
be interesting to see Naomi join the bloodline.
Wait, how many people did Nia just toss out the ring?
Feet hit the ground.
Nia is an animal, bro.
But they have
Number 21 on her way.
They need to restart the bloodline with a different person.
Oh,
There she is.
here we go.
Becky Mother Afton Lynch is here, bro. Yo, Becky Lynch is that.
It is
Man,
thunderous in
she's
here.
her.
Bro, I have goosebumps right now. Why do I have goosebumps?
That's Becky Lynch is that
Royal
girl, man. She's
Rumble
that
winner.
gal. She's
Why do I have goosebumps?
her.
Yo.
Becky
Her
Lynch.
equals Becky Lynch.
Here we
Yeah,
go.
you need to get your get back,
She's
Becky.
on for
You gotta
Nia Jax.
get your.
Bro,
You
we
can
need
feel
Becky
the
Lynch versus
energy
Rhea
in
Ripley at
Becky
WrestleMania.
Lynch.
Like, that's what we need. We just need
big
it.
time bets.
Ooh.
Nia and Becky's
There's no way
rivalry
you're lifting
goes
her,
back
Becky.
Years.
You,
Tonight the man was born when Nia broke
You don't want to
Becky's
see like
nose.
what's her
In
name?
some way, Nia takes credit for the success and creation that has become the
Jesus.
man.
Oh
Becky
my
Lynch
God.
now
Let me
trying to
calm
climb
down.
to
Let me
the
calm
top rope.
down.
Nia Jax
What's her
is in
name?
trouble.
EST.
Becky Lynch missile
You don't see her
drop kick.
versus Rhea?
Down goes Nia.
What's
Who?
her name? Montez
Yeah.
Ford. I legitimately
Oh,
cannot think
Bianca
of her name.
Belair?
Yeah.
Expensive Lynch.
You don't want to see her versus Rhea?
Same for Shotzi. Same
Becky
result.
Lynch versus Rhea. Rhea and Becky Lynch are like the two most
Becky
popular
taking
women
out
in
Zelina
WWE
and
right now.
Shotzi.
Becky is so electric.
Is Rhea
This
still
whole
with
dynamic-
Ray's son?
I mean, in WWE storyline, yeah.
Yeah, good for him.
I think she's married. with
No.
someone.
I know she's married, but good for him. Because he's when I remember the last time I saw them together, he's like, I'm clearly winning right now, so I'm not gonna say nothing.
I think she's married with someone from AEW. It would be
You
crazy
know,
if that guy
Chelsea
came
Green
to
was eliminated. She
WWE.
was laying on the floor
Because
outside
G-Bay
the
was
ring,
telling
but
me Andrade might come back during the men's one.
Still in the matchup.
I thought Chelsea Green was eliminated.
Hang out of the apron.
Am I tripping?
What are you doing?
Oh, now
Becky
she.
says, thank you.
now
Oh
she
my
eliminated.
God.
Oh,
Lesnar on the way out.
hey,
door.
Chelsea Green is going to
Number
cash the
22.
Money in the Bank against Becky Lynch because of that.
She has the money in the bank?
No, but if she does, she'll
Hmm.
cash it on Becky Lynch.
That's another one of the pay-per-views I don't miss is Money in the Bank.
The Witches,
The mysterious
Alba Fire. Why are they
Alba
both out
Fire.
You know, she gotta give the staff to somebody, right?
I'm not competing tonight.
Yeah.
Alba
Unless she's
making
not
the long
participating in
walk
the Rumble.
toward the ring.
What was that she was holding
She
there?
married to Buddy
A
Matthews.
staff?
Is he in AEW,
There's been
Santo?
speculation that perhaps
Yeah, Buddy
there's some,
Matthews
dark
is in AEW,
artistry
right?
happening behind the scenes involving Alba and Isla, but no
Oh,
one's actually seen it with their
Ooh.
own eyes.
Andrade. Yeah, I heard he's
NXT
coming back. He's
UK
married
Women's
to
Champion.
Charlotte
If
Flair.
those things weren't,
Oh, nice move.
tonight would be a good time to use them.
Hey, leave
If anybody's
Selena
attempted
alone,
to
please.
cast a spell in a Royal Rumble match.
Yeah, at least not documented.
Papa Shango style.
Oh, I like that. I don't think I fully understand it. Right?
What is
Oh my
happening?
God, what was that?
What was
Alba
that?
Fire doubling
was
up
that?
on Zelina.
He's in the house.
Naomi's
right?
been in there for 40 minutes.
Some of the time in this match.
Naomi hasn't done
Bayley at number
anything.
2, been in
It's
the
so
She's
match.
exhausted, bro.
Bayley at number 3
Bailey's
over
exhausted
40.
too. and She's
Bianca
actually
You
Belair
doing
didn't
something.
see Naomi do the splits on Nia Jax?
Oh, okay. She did that.
What a kick.
She's just chilling, bro.
Alba Fire almost
Oh,
eliminated big time
No,
bet.
she getting active now with Bianca.
Relatively short night for the man.
I don't know how they're gonna
Nia
eliminate
Jax
freaking
just
Nia
flooring
Jax.
Alba
I
Fire.
don't know how they're gonna eliminate it.
Irvin, I'm gonna ask you a
Unbelievably,
serious
Naomi's
question.
still holding strong inside the ring.
What I've only ever
There
seen you
goes
type in all
That Fire
caps.
trying to hang on, and she does. Pulls herself
Like,
back into the
why
ring.
do you type in
Well,
all
too
caps
early of
for
a
it?
celebration from Nia Jax, but she's feeling herself.
You beat the bot allegations,
What a
but why
performance
don't you
thus far
type
by
in all
Nia
caps?
Incredible. Same for
Okay,
Bayley and
Naomi. Okay, Naomi's finally doing stuff.
Drives Bailey into the turnbuckle.
Oh, I agree with you on those assessments. You'd be remiss to not mention the
Number
EST,
30
who's been doing her
happened,
thing
and
for
that's
quite some
freaking
time right
AJ Lee. Oh my god, bro.
I'm not
You were
prepared for
questioning
that.
the
I'm not gonna hold you. I might leave the stream.
At number 23,
Who's this?
the
Oh,
submission
Shayna Baszler.
magician, Shayna Baszler, one of the most prolific Rumble competitors. She's historic at the Rumble, tied for most eliminations in a single Rumble with
Really?
8.
How about
Bianca
that? I didn't know
Belair.
that.
Stark contrast to the dark
Didn't
artistry
she used to
we
be
were
an MMA,
referencing.
a UFC
Has
fighter?
a whole different kind of
Yeah.
magic. This magic hurts, and everyone in
Kind
the
of
world
boring,
can
bro.
see
I
it
don't know
happen.
why.
The submission
Bro, what is that
magician.
move? That's a
Oh my
crazy
God.
move.
Baszler trying to break the arm
That's
and
a
fire from
crazy
behind
move.
Bianca Belair. And Baszler, the German
Ooh.
suplex. Bianca
I would have liked to see her
high on that.
score up with
Shayna
the
Baszler
TNA
posted
champion.
earlier that she just bought a new Ford
Shayna should
Mustang.
join a
What
faction
horsepower.
and just
Come
be
on,
like a
Shayna
mat,
Baszler.
like a
Two-time
savage,
NXT
bro.
Women's
That's what
Champion,
she's.
two-time
She's a
WWE
powerhouse of a
Tag
faction,
Team
right? You
Champion.
think so?
I think she
And Baylor
should join
right to the
like.
face of Shotzi.
Join Bailey's new
She's
faction.
Oh!
How
about that?
Why don't you join authors of Final Testament? Of the
Absolute.
club? Final Testament just goes absolutely crazy.
Those two guys used to be the
Shayna
authors of
Baszler
pain,
with
right?
13,
Yeah, they
I should say
authors of pain is
14
on Final
career
Testament.
eliminations. Third of all time. Rhea Ripley at 20 more eliminations than any woman in the Royal Rumble match. And there's Shotzi with a crossbody to Becky.
Rhea went wire to wire last year. A lot of
We should
opportunities, things great.
we should get Lewis
did.
on
Who's going to
here
seize
as
that
well.
opportunity this year?
I'm sorry. I've sent
How satisfying would it be
I
for
sent
Bayley
them
to be the one
the
to
link.
eliminate Bianca
They want to come
Belair
on.
from the Royal
Anto,
Rumble.
come on. Lewis, come on.
Bayley pounding away
I'm
at the
talking about
fingers of
Lewis
Belair.
from
This
PC
is
Tune.
number 24.
Him as
Oh,
well.
Lewis, get on here, bro.
Oh my God.
Get on here. I'm
I
gonna
don't
put
know
the
what
link
he's
in the
doing.
chat
He might
again.
Her to be
He might be
wearing the
busy.
antlers.
Oh, he said he can.
Please have the
He said he
antlers
can't
on.
right
It's
now.
been weeks.
Oh.
Yes!
Oh, there's Valhalla.
Yes! Yes! Valhalla's wearing the antlers.
Yes, she is, Cole.
Why is that a
She
big
may
thing?
win
I
this
don't
thing
understand.
Because the antlers.
Yes! She's been antlerless for weeks now. She's got a back.
Is there some sort of advantage to being half deer?
Oh my God.
What is R-Truth
Now,
doing?
this might be
Like,
crazy.
wait,
What the hell?
why is he?
Is he stealing her spot?
No way.
No
R-Truth
way.
is in the Royal Rumble.
What's our truth?
Why is he in the
I'm
Rumble?
not even sure he knows.
Oh,
I
he
hate the
went
fact
to
that
the
they made him
wrong
look so
Rumble.
dumb.
He went to the wrong Rumble.
Oh my God. I'm done.
Truth is that's where the
R-Truth
guy.
is funny as fuck, bro.
Oh,
So he's like number 22 or something.
Did she just steal his spot?
Hey, this is the women's Royal Rumble. You are in. You are out. So you telling me all of the women in there? Yes.
That's crazy. That's a crazy question to ask.
They're all women.
Yo, she was
Just get
eliminated
eliminated?
immediately.
It's already eliminated. Valhalla was
Oh, that's
Maybe
crazy.
antlers at home.
Yeah, you
He was
can't
like, kill R-Truth. Yo, R-Truth is hilarious, bro.
Are you kidding me?
I mean, R-Truth might
If
have
I'm Valhalla,
beef
I'm
with the
pissed.
Viking
I'm not gonna
gods
hold
now,
you.
for all
I'm
we
fighting
know.
our truth on site.
Doing?
I
Kid
do
storyline.
believe he was confused that there was women in the ring.
I'm being
You
told
tell me
Valhalla
all those are
lasted
women in
5
there is
seconds.
crazy.
It's okay.
And truth, even though he, I guess officially was never in, it was 13.
Sorry, that Viking just walked by me and kind of scared the hell out of me. 5 seconds?
So the 5 seconds by Valhalla will now tie her with Chelsea Green for the least amount of time ever in a Royal Rumble match.
How long did R-Truth last in the women's Royal Rumble?
13. That's what I just said, Pat.
I wasn't listening. The Viking was staring at me with no answer.
Michin. Okay.
Number 25, Michin entering her 3rd Royal Rumble.
I think this is a great opportunity for Michin. We've seen what appears to be a little turmoil recently within the OC.
I'm not surprised R-Truth has the great best-selling merch.
Who?
I'm telling you,
R-Truth.
Michin is highly motivated.
Those
Lady.
been there for
Judgment
so
Day
long.
shirts
He's
are
highly
hilarious.
Io
entertaining,
Sky to
right?
the limited and championship
Highly
match. Michin's
entertaining.
first of her
Oh, for
career
sure.
in WWE.
God, put him in a serious storyline. Like, don't let him just be the butt of jokes forever.
Nah, he's not
Watch
a
it.
serious
Right
storyline
out
guy.
of the gate.
But he
Michin,
showed. Remember when him and Miz,
fireworks, tornado DDT
like,
with a
were
springboard.
like, we're mad at the WWE and they straight up ruined the pay per view.
Nia Jax just
Well, that's not
bulldozed
him
through
anymore.
people. Nia
Now,
Jax has looked absolutely
I
can't
feel
give
like
like
the
one more
Judgment
time
Day
in this
are
match.
going to eventually
Hip
jump
check.
him. So
The 2
We'll see.
adults.
How old is? Isn't he pretty old too? Let him
He's
get
like
one more
50.
big storyline before he's
Well,
done.
What do you
as
do?
opposed to the children
he's
that
in a big
that
storyline right now.
appear in this
Who?
match.
Well, that's what she made him
Well,
look
Judgment
like.
Day.
You see,
Naomi connected.
What's he doing in
I love
Judgment
this.
Day?
Watch this.
He's
Oh,
like
with
the
them.
no. Oh, I thought that was Bailey.
I thought it was Bailey.
It's fire.
Oh, that was
The
Alpha
dark
Fire.
arts did not work
He's
this
he's
evening
like
if
the
they were
Sami
attempting
Zayn of the
to-
Judgment Day right now.
Naomi
He's the
almost
what?
50 minutes
Sami
in this
Zayn of
Royal
the
Rumble
Judgment
match. Bailey over 46. Bianca
Or-
Belair well over 30 minutes.
They're like
now.
a serious
half
group, and he's
hour
just the
in the Royal
comedic
Rumble.
value of the.
First of all, I enjoyed Sami
Hi, Bailey.
Zayn in with the Bloodline. I thought it was fantastic.
Yeah, that's basically what our
Hey, watch
truth is
me
right
win
now.
this.
Well, she may. I mean,
Oh, we 25?
what is that for? I'm actually helping you.
Nia Jax was letting Cole know some stuff as well. Here
Zoe,
we go.
Zoe
It's
Stark.
about to get a little more intense
Hey,
with the
Corey,
arrival.
This could be the dark horse.
I was about to say that.
At number 26, Zoe Stark. Last year,
So far, no legends. You got two TNA people, but no legends really.
And Zoe.
Okay.
They don't need legends
my
anymore.
Goodness, right on the
They don't
money.
need legends anymore.
Missile
Except
drop
AJ
kick to
Lee.
Lee Chin.
We need AJ Lee.
Yeah, put AJ Lee in there.
And Zoe Stark.
You've hyped it up so much. If she's not 30, I'm gonna be hot.
That was everybody the most
She's
athletic
probably
person
not going to
on
be
earth.
30.
She's
probably not gonna be 30. I'm guessing
as of late, as you take a look
Dakota
at the
Kai
athleticism
is going to
of
be
Stark.
30.
And the power of Stark right in the middle.
Jesus, she's strong as fuck too.
I think if you had that
Zoe
athleticism-
Stark? Yeah.
That is so
By the way, good for Zelina, bro.
And I would have known. But instead, we're talking about phenomenal stuff happening in front of us.
Oh my
Zelina
God.
looking for Code Red and
No.
finds herself in a Kirifuda clutch.
Zelina's
Zelina has
cooked.
attempted to use
Yeah.
the
Ah,
Code
she's
Red a
cooked.
couple times,
Zelina's
cooked.
but it hasn't helped. And now,
Oh,
Kirifuda
she
locked in.
survived.
Zelina though,
Get in the ring.
Fantastic wherewithal by Vega.
Oh,
and Shayna
someone's
Baszler
going
over
to
the
be
top,
eliminated.
rolls onto the apron. Zoe Stark tries to
Zelina, get in the ring.
Zelina Vega, the LWO, showing the world how
No,
scrappy she
no.
can
Get in
be.
the ring.
Dangerous move here though.
No.
Oh, and
Oh my God.
Vega.
It took so
I
much
hate
to
to say it,
eliminate
but thank
Zelina.
God for
Shout out
Alpha
her.
Fire.
Yeah, and
Shout out to her,
Zard
bro.
on it.
Jade
Alpha Fire.
Cargill at 30.
That would
I
be
think
great.
Cargill at 32. That's a possibility.
Shayna Baszler being involved
My
in
guess
the
is Dakota Kai or Jade
Time ago,
Cargill.
as you take another look.
The kick from Stark made all the difference.
All right, so
Vega-
everybody in the ring.
If
Who you
Charlotte
think
Flair comes
Bailey's
back,
gonna
that
win it,
would
right?
be
Right to her chest.
Number 27. Okay. Comes
Roxanne
our way
Perez.
From NXT.
From
Roxanne
NXT.
Perez, who a week from tomorrow at NXT Vengeance Day right here on Peacock will face Lyra Valkyria for the NXT Women's
Number one
Championship.
contender for the
We
NXT
constantly
Women's
refer to
Champion.
Roxanne
Okay.
Perez as the
Okay.
prodigy, but trust me, the experience that Perez has gained over the past several years, invaluable. Nobody more proud of Perez's success than the man
Oh,
responsible
Nia
for
Jax
her
almost out.
defeating Booker T.
Yeah, Booker, of course, on our kickoff panel earlier tonight, the Hall of Famer.
Bro,
also
being in the
voice of
Royal
NXT
Rumble is probably so
Baszler whipped into the corner, and
tiring,
Roxanne
bro.
Perez with an
You have to
uppercut.
constantly be doing stuff.
NXT's on fire.
Bailey's
Or you
been
think
in there
Naomi
for
just kind of
48
chilling in the
minutes.
corner, bro?
Roxanne Perez is
She's
holding the
exhausted.
torch.
Look at
Yeah, Naomi's so
Perez
cooked
go.
right now. She's like,
Whoa!
Roxanne's legit.
This is Perez's second Royal Rumble.
What are you doing?
Got a little over anxious, and the veteran Bailey trying to take advantage.
Bailey is so crafty.
Oh, can you imagine? if
Okay.
Roxanne could eliminate
So
Bailey?
no, she's ready to come to the main
Send her
roster.
across the ring.
Well, it's no secret the respect.
Oh,
professionally
take it out,
speaking, that
Nia
Roxanne
Jax.
Perez
Let's
has
go.
for Bailey. Bailey was one of the biggest inspirations in Perez deciding to follow her dream
Oh!
to become a WWE superstar.
Roxanne, student
God.
of the game. Big fan, obviously. Now doing her own
Shayna
thing.
Baszler trying to put a
Sometimes
triangle
your idols
chokehold
become
on
your
her.
rivals.
How about this? Case in point, we've got former
Ah,
WWE
oh,
Women's
Shayna's
Tag Team
cooked.
champions.
Nia Jax is going through.
Eliminated by Jax. Nia
So
Jax
far, Women's Royal Rumble has
on a
been pretty
hell of
good.
a performance
Mhm.
tonight. And
It did get weird right there in the middle
Damn,
with that
another
one
one.
girl who's clearly. I'm like, she's not.
Nia Jax is a one-woman wrecking crew.
Nia
in this
Jax.
Royal
Oh
Rumble.
my God, Nia Jax is just eliminating people.
It's a casual kick to the stomach.
That's at
Leave-
least 6 eliminations
leave these
if I'm
women
counting right
alone.
for Nia, maybe more.
Leave them alone.
Oh my God, Nia Jax is going crazy right now. If
that, like,
Jade
5?
Cargill comes in and eliminates
This
Nia
is
Jax, that would be so
unbelievable.
cool.
Nia Jax is cleaning house and making it look easy.
Jade, I think Jade loses. I don't think Jade should
Number
become
28,
should be
that's 8
at
eliminations
WrestleMania.
for Nia.
It'd be a hell of a
I don't know
debut.
much about Jade, but it's Jade. Jade Cargill. She's here. No, she is jacked too, bro.
Let me calm down. Let me calm down. Let me calm down.
At the Royal Rumble.
Having Jade eliminate Nia Jax will be huge for her.
I have goosebumps again. Oh, let me calm down.
She's too jacked for me, you know?
Let me calm down. Let me calm down. So Irvin just asked, what is your dream Divas match all time?
In this industry.
Oh, that's easily Rhea versus Becky. That's what I need at WrestleMania. That's what I need.
And Nia Jax looks all
AJ Lee versus Becky is interesting too. I'm not lying.
I would, just off the top of my head, give me heel AJ Lee and Sasha Banks.
Sasha Banks. If she came back to WWE, that'd be huge.
When she Cargill's was a AW person, right?
Oh, she picked up Nia.
Oh
my God.
She does not skip leg day.
Picked up Nia Jax.
She does not skip leg day. Let me calm down.
She just picked up Nia Jax, bro. Oh, that's crazy.
Hold up, Radell. Have we ever actually gotten this?
Oh, is she really picking? She's really.
No.
She eliminated Nia Jax.
No way.
Bro. Oh, I can't believe she did it, but she did it. I can't believe she picked her. Oh, there's Becky Lynch. It's hilarious.
I think Jade just pulled Nia.
Jade Cargill just eliminated. She picked her up and threw her over the ropes.
Hey, like, what are you doing?
Yo, Jade is a savage.
Oh, buddy. When you're
Let me
talking
calm
Jade
down.
Cargill, I don't know if anything
Whoa.
possible.
Oh, damn.
Bailey looking to eliminate Cargill from behind.
Oh, Jade's looking good right now. She's looking good.
With Becky Lynch. Listen, when you receive
The Four Horsemen match is something I'm on. I hear you. I hear
But she
you.
looks fluid. I like her. I like how she looks. This is my first Jade Cargill match. I know who she is, but I've never actually seen her.
Oh, same here. But she's one of like the big free agents that.
Debut in the WWE. I don't know.
It looks like she's main roster already. I'll be honest. She's looking good.
Oh,
so far.
she should be, right? Unless what, you let her run into NXT and just run it for until WrestleMania?
Tiffany Stratton. She's the baddie of NXT. She's main roster already too, bro.
Let me calm down. WWE, come on, man. Let me calm down. They're trying to get me in trouble.
Tiffany Stratton.
Let me calm down. Let me calm down.
Yeah, I think Jade is. I just think Jade's main roster already. Oh, Tiffany. Tiffany's also main roster already. They got some gems. The WWE's cooking, bro.
What time is it, Corey?
Tiffy time. Again, another look at the highly.
Who's number 30? It has to either be Dakota Kai, Charlotte Flair, or AJ Lee. Like, it has to be.
Charlotte Flair?
Arrogant that Tiffany Stratton can be.
We underrating Charlotte Flair?
No, I'm like, I don't want Charlotte Flair. That's just me. AJ
one of
Lee.
the goats.
And Roxanne Perez, two of NXT's
Oh,
finest,
cooking
going
right
after one
now.
another. And Perez
Cooking.
set
Damn.
down by Stratton.
I know
And what a
Flair's hurt,
number,
but Ric Flair
number
made it sound like he
29
could come back.
to enter for Tiffany.
Oh,
Field has thinned,
This next generation is
stacked.
She cooking right now.
absolute.
Snap there, followed by the double
She
boots
cooking
by
right now.
Stratton. I mean, we have seen some incredible moments in this match
it had.
tonight.
Oh.
Yeah, Nia
Okay.
Jax got picked up and thrown
So
over
the
the top
potential
rope.
winners,
I mean,
we got
it could be argued
Bayley,
that Tiffany Stratton is
Becky,
one of
Bianca.
the breakout stars of NXT over the past several years. Stratton has caught the attention of the
I
entire
need look. I'm just
WWE
saying,
universe.
Luis. I need
Now, the
AJ Lee
question
at
is,
30.
what will she
my boy.
do?
I just need
I saw
AJ
10
at 30.
Tippy time
That's what I'm
signs.
saying, bro.
It's
Naomi's
a thing.
still in the match, bro.
It's a hashtag and everything.
I think
Villain, bro.
she's probably gonna be in the last kind of final four. You think?
No, she definitely should be eliminated in the fourth
Oh,
final
Zoe
four.
Stark now, and all
I don't think she's
29 29's coming in right now.
She hasn't really done anything the entire
Number
time.
30
Big advantage here.
on her way.
Who's this? Number 30.
Who's this?
Liv Morgan. That is the other one that, yes, makes sense. Liv Morgan is back. Okay. Liv Morgan. She's huge. She's another like really big women's WWE star. I forgot about Liv Morgan. I'm not surprised.
to go.
No AJ Lee, boys. No
That was
Charlotte.
30?
No Dakota. Yeah, she's 30.
I'm just.
Liv
I'm not gonna hold you.
loves the
I
WWE universe on a whole
heard
new
AJ
level.
Lee, and that's what I wanted.
Loves
I
I'm
heard
with
it-
Ken.
inside
Like
the
if
ring. Look at
you
the
know Liv
intensity
Morgan,
on the
she's
face,
like
the
one of the big
emotions
ones.
in the
So
first
Okay.
few moments of her entrance washed away.
she's like
Liv knows
that's a
it's
good
time to go to work.
She's
And she
like-
does go to work with a code breaker.
Speaking of work, that's all Liv has done since she's gotten the WWE's just get better and better and better.
Let me think
and
about
better.
And listen, make no mistake about it. Last year,
she's
in the
kind of
Royal
like
Rumble,
a
oblivion
Nah,
to
that's not.
Bailey. Liv Morgan was in the final two with Rhea Ripley. She entered
maybe
number two.
AJ Styles
She was
level
1 hour
star
and
for the
1
WWE.
seconds. An incredible performance by Morgan.
Who's gonna win? It has to be Bailey.
They're not gonna give Cargill the win off top, right?
No way they give Cargill the win.
What
Has
about
to be Bailey.
did Bianca Belair win one already?
That's a big
Yeah.
right.
Okay.
No problem.
Liv loves to tell the world to
Naomi
watch
is
me.
still in, bro.
Liv would love nothing more
What if
than
Naomi
the whole world
wins?
to watch her.
No
at
way Naomi
WrestleMania in
wins.
the main
Just
event.
saying,
You know,
she's still
Pat
in there.
and I had, one of the most
She
incredible
been there for an
moments of my
hour.
career, the night that
She
Liv
been-
Morgan
she-
cashed
yeah.
in Money in the Bank to become the SmackDown Women's
Roxanne
Champion.
gone.
And Roxanne eliminated by Tiffany
Fellow
Stratton.
NXT stars.
Yo, let me
Tiffany
calm down.
making
Let me calm
Roxanne's
down.
life
Jesus
hell.
Christ.
Even here at the Royal
Radell.
Rumble. Not
Let
an
me calm
NXT exclusive.
Let me calm down.
Irvin, you wild.
And we see Io Sky. The
There he is.
WWE
There's Lonnie.
champion, keeping
What's
a
good,
close
Lonnie?
eye on the proceedings,
The link
knowing
is in the private
that
chat.
she is ripe for the picking, as is Rhea Ripley, the women's world champion.
What's on the
Keeping a
private
close
chat?
eye on every move in this one. And the winner of this
The
matchup
link
will
for
get to
the
choose
Royal
which
Rumble.
champion she wants to face at
No,
WrestleMania.
I think it's gone because it was posted before I could join. Can you repost it?
Yeah, I got you.
We are down to 7 women. Belair, Morgan, and Bailey.
Naomi's
Naomi
been in
Stratton,
here for
Cargill,
so
and Lynch.
long.
Bianca wow. Back corner, but look at Jade.
Oh my
Bianca and
God.
Jade are going
Oh my
crazy.
God.
Cargill. This ain't a Spider-Man.
Oh,
man.
this is a
the
match.
Royal
No, I
Rumble.
need this. I need this.
Jade
Everybody clear out.
versus
Clear out.
There's a
ISO.
match they gotta set up.
Mommy?
ISO.
Mommy?
Oh my God. I need to calm down. Lonnie, I need to mute. Jesus Christ. It's going to be like us yesterday.
And Bailey.
Bianca
Man,
and
that
Jade
a
is what the
showdown that
people ask.
WWE
How
has
dare
been
you,
dreaming
Bailey?
about Since we announced the signing of Jade
See,
Cargill.
I am way behind
Two
on the
anomalies looking
WWE,
at each other.
but this
face to
just
face here
is
in
the
the
perfect
Japan
time
in the
for me
middle
to
of the Royal
get back
Rumble.
When
into
you've
it
got
because
two
who are these
superstars
ladies?
as unique as both Jade Cargill and Bianca
Oh,
Belair,
Luis wanted to
bizarre
hear
that
the
they're
story from
nearly
yesterday
mirror
on the
images of
stream.
one another, physically speaking. It's crazy. Both insane athletes. both
I'm
with
sorry I
long,
did.
bright
I'm
futures.
sorry I didn't defend
here
you
in
the way I should
WWE.
have. But what was I supposed to do, Lonnie?
Don't let me get assaulted.
Cargill now turning her attention to Naomi, who is amazingly still in this
I'm,
match.
I'm all the way across the country,
phenomenal.
Lonnie. I don't even know where you live.
Oh!
This match is running deeper and deeper. You think the long
Now, where's
tenured
my
ladies in the
golf
ring
queen at? That's
would be
what I
suffering,
want
but
to know.
Naomi,
Where's she
She's
at?
not-
Rhea?
They showed her a little bit.
Listen,
You missed her.
It makes me wonder
Look,
if
apparently
everything
there's
that
some
Jade
other
is doing
queens in
right
the
now,
running,
she
'cause
wants
who are
Belair
you?
to see. And if the EST
Who,
is
Jade?
looking over her shoulder,
Whoever
maybe
the
Jade, watch her.
black girl is with the white hair.
Becky Lynch was
Oh,
going
Jade
for the man
Cargill,
in the slam.
yeah.
It was
You
countered
just
by
missed her
Cargill, who now has
heaved some
Becky Lynch on her
huge lady
shoulders.
off
Becky
like
now up
10
the
minutes
top
ago.
turnbuckle.
Picked her up,
And
threw
this
her
is
right out.
another sight to behold. Cargill is just
Let me calm down. Let me calm
handling the man with ease.
Yo, if Cargill
Oh, kick to the face, Becky.
Oh.
takes Becky Lynch, that would be wild.
7, 8 feet.
Naomi taking out Cargill now. A kip up, and I'm not sure how Naomi has
Bro,
this much energy
Naomi, you need to calm
at this
down
point of
for
the
real.
matchup.
No way,
Oh,
Becky
and-
Lynch.
No! No way! No way!
How
Yay.
impressive is Jade Cargill tonight?
She's going to win it.
Becky Lynch was eliminated.
Live in trouble. Naomi set a record 1 hour, 2
I
minutes.
thought Becky would at
In
least
this
be
matchup
four.
tonight.
Oh.
Look at the awareness of Jade there, Corey.
Becky eliminated as well. So
Yo,
we're now
they're
down to
building
5.
up Jade, bro. They want
Yeah,
Jade to
bro.
be
Bill Aaron
a
Morgan
chain,
out of the
like
head.
one
Give
of
me,
them
give me
ones
the EST
already.
versus Jade at WrestleMania. That's what I need.
Fighting with everything she's got. With a
Oh, this is-
codebreaker.
Oh!
that's nasty.
Oh!
Nasty.
Tiffany Stratton trying
Oh,
to
Bianca.
No! No!
Oh, we're down to 3.
Oh,
Bianca lasting
oh,
47
Bailey.
minutes,
what are we gonna do,
47 seconds.
WWE?
We are down
Oh,
to 3.
WWE.
Pull the trigger,
What are we gonna
WWE.
do?
Give it to Jade. Give it
No,
to Jade.
you do not give it to Jade. You give it to Bailey.
Pull the trigger.
No, you do not. You give it to Bailey. You 100% give it to Bailey.
Pull the trigger, man. Pull the
Bayley
trigger.
just realized the situation and can feel the target growing on herself.
Liv Morgan, you are the outside person here. I feel bad.
Bayley
You are
in
the
this
third
match.
person in
Oh,
this
she's
jam.
so damn Naomi's already set the record in a
We're
women's
going for
rumble.
Bailey has to be the one to win. I don't know how
Oh,
she's gonna pull it
man.
off.
Give it to Jade. Give it to Jade. Oh, my
Not
God.
give it to Jade.
They about to jump Jade.
Going to WrestleMania and Bayley now taking
Oh,
the
my
fight.
God.
But she's
Lonnie,
been in
look
there
at
much
her,
longer than
man.
both Cargill and Morgan. And Bayley now,
Oh.
top rope apron,
Oh.
hanging on.
Oh, Liv.
Morgan.
Ooh.
Liv is nice.
He rocks
Yeah, I don't like it
Cargill.
when my wives fight. I mean,
And
I
now
kinda-
Liv Morgan,
I don't like
Cargill
it.
trying to fight out
Liv
the
got in
predicament
trouble by the WWE for like some drug thing, so she couldn't perform for a
here. You know
while.
about the overabundance of heart possessed by Liv Morgan. It's
Oblivion attempt.
Uh-oh, and Bayley
Oh.
now. Oh,
Oh.
no.
Oh.
Bayley trying to hang on to the apron. trying to
Okay.
slip underneath
Yo,
the
they're
bottom
making
rope.
Jade
Can she
seem like
do
a
it?
monster, bro.
She's a-
Jade
The
Cargill
minute she
She's a-
threw Nia
Bailey,
back,
you gotta eliminate Jade now. You
This is
gotta
what I'm
eliminate.
talking
She's
about.
too much of a
We
monster,
get
bro. You
excited
gotta
about
eliminate.
the power
There we
of
go.
Cargill.
no,
There we go.
no,
There we go.
no.
Get her out.
She's out
Get her
there.
out. Come on.
They're literally jumping her.
Bro.
Yes.
No, do not let her go back over the rope. Get her out or you're gonna lose, bro.
No. They're jumping. Come on,
You gotta
Jade.
jump her, bro. She's too good. Get her out of here.
Morgan out of the midsection.
Come on,
Cargill
Jade.
stood straight up by that last kick from
WWE, just
Morgan.
do it.
Oh, Jade is out.
No.
Bailey is out. Bailey won. Bailey won. Let's go. Bailey's going to WrestleMania. Let's get it. Come on, boys. Oh, we
hey,
here, bro.
I'm beating
We
Liv
here.
Morgan's
This is
ass
it.
right
Royal
there.
Rumble. Cooked. Cooked.
Bayley is going
Amazing work.
to wrestle.
Cooked.
Amazing work.
It
Amazing
seemed
work.
like a
Lonnie
long
missed it,
shot. It
but
seemed
amazing
damn
work.
near impossible,
Naomi set a record, by the
but
way.
it is reality.
She set a record for
The
staying in the Royal
road
Rumble
has
so long.
won
bro.
her shot, and
Great
it's
work.
high,
Nah, double
it's
double
deep,
clap.
It's gone.
Great work. I
Over
need to
1
order
hour
something.
and
What should I
3
order?
minutes, Bayley not only
You
sets
keep
a
asking that,
record,
Randall. You gotta order.
I don't
your
know,
own.
man, because I keep watching the match.
For the first time in her career, she adds a final accolade
Jade went
to her
crazy
own
though.
personal
Oh my
resume,
god, bro.
winning the Royal Rumble.
Technically
Now,
using
they have her first ever
using
singles match
Naomi to
at
eliminate Becky
WrestleMania.
was such a
What
smart move.
performance. Absolutely unbelievable.
Bayley.
So
Do we
Bayley-
think Bailey's going to go after Io Sky, a part of Damage Control, or Rhea Ripley? That's the question.
Bayley taking the opportunity to shove
Io
Liv to
Sky
the
or
floor.
Rhea Ripley?
How long
And
before she has
Bayley
to decide
can
who she wants
book
to
her
fight?
travel
I don't know.
to
don't know.
Philadelphia. So crafty, so clever, so remarkable.
An hour and
Say
3
hello
minutes
to
in
WrestleMania
the Rumble match.
She's been in there since number 5. She deserves it.
No, she was number 3.
Oh, bro.
She was number 3.
Bailey cooked.
Cooking.
Yeah, the women's roster right now is really good. There's so much.
Especially with Jade just walking around, bro.
Yeah, Jade came on here.
Oh my god.
Is Jade the black girl with the white hair?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm a fan now.
She's one of the biggest free agents, Lonnie. So she was kind of looking for a place to go, and people were obviously, people were throwing money at her. And for WWE to get her, Triple H cooking. I'm sorry, Hellfire. Triple H is cooking. Okay.
Triple H is 100% cooking.
Can we go back? Can we go back to Mama, please?
No, we can't.
Nah, we celebrate champions around here, Lonnie.
She had a belt on her thing. What do you mean? Ain't she a champion?
No, she's not the winner.
Rhea Ripley's a champion.
Oh, my bad. We celebrate winners, Lonnie. I should have said that. We celebrate winners.
Next match will be Randy Orton versus Roman Reigns versus AJ Styles
They
versus
gave
LA
him a
Knight.
goat shirt, Radell.
Who?
They gave Roman Reigns a goat shirt.
He is one of the goats. You can't
Bro.
deny it. It's like objective. Like he's one of the.
How much did that heel turn during? First of all, how much did the pandemic help Roman? Is he one of the big winners of the pandemic?
I don't know. Depends on when the bloodline started.
Well, remember, he was supposed to fight for the championship, right? And then since he's immunocompromised because of his cancer.
Oh, that's what you're talking. Oh no,
Yeah, so then that's why he chose not to fight, and then WWE didn't mess with him for like a couple months. Then he just came back and he was a heel, and having what's his name, Paul Heyman as his mouthpiece. He was great. He was amazing, especially early.
Yeah, Roman right now.
Did y'all see the second hotel I posted for the best picture?
No, I don't know.
But actually, for that one, I just looked at them, and it's like by the water, and like I was looked at like 4 or 5 different bars, like within like a 5-minute walk. So I'm just like, oh, that might be, and it's a little cheaper too. So I'm just like, okay.
Where'd you post it? In the text?
I think so.
No, I don't think any.
I don't see it.
Let's shine.
I think you thought you posted it, and then you didn't post it. I think that's what I mean.
Oh. Yeah, you're right. I did type it out. I didn't post it.
I'm about to tag G Baby. Like. Why are you hating, bro?
Hellfire.
Hater.
Royal Rumble's in
Hey.
St. Petersburg.
It is a beautiful place. I
Don't
have
go
never
out far to
stopped
join.
by. The beaches are fantastic. The sun.
All right, let me see.
was
I'll
shining bright,
I'll
and
ask
this
him in the
city
telegram.
loves WWE.
Even better than the beaches. Once the sun goes down, my friend, you hit Central
He said it
Avenue.
wasn't
Pat,
good,
you and I
bro.
could get
Oh
in
my
a lot
God.
of trouble. Want to remind everyone that tonight, right here on Peacock, immediately following the Royal Rumble, it is live. It is the Royal Rumble press event. Hey, everybody, Cole and Graves at ringside, and Pat McAfee joining us. What a performance by Bayley.
Yeah, what a phenomenal performance by Bayley. But there was numerous superstars in that.
Nearly
first Royal
1.5
Rumble
hours
that
of
certainly did well
collision
for themselves
was
in the
all
long term.
right, bro.
It has
Come
been an
on.
honor to be here alongside
Come
you.
on.
Bayley
Yeah,
was
I
amazing.
wouldn't.
Well, coming up next, ladies and
I'm with
gentlemen,
Dawson. I wouldn't go
the
back
man
and
who
forth.
believes
Hellfire.
he should be
Hellfire got a
undisputed
unique
WWE
point of view.
champion.
That's all. He got a
But
unique point
he
of
was a
view.
victim of the bloodline at Crown Jewel tonight.
Apparently,
another
he's watching
opportunity,
Collision
the
at the
biggest
same
match
time.
of his career.
He
No
thinks
champion's
AEW is
advantage
better
for
than
Roman
WWE. So.
Reigns in a fatal
No,
four-way matchup.
Well, when
And-
Vince was running it,
Royal
absolutely it
Rumble
was.
action
But
does not stop
give
when
Triple
we
H a
return to the head of
chance.
the table.
Yeah, Triple H
Also,
is cooking.
if you wanted to be,
can
can you, Lonnie? Can you send the price for that?
LA Knight right after this break for our subscribers of Peacock
yeah.
Premium Plus. Let's take a look at how this fatal four-way match came to be.
'Cause I'm already moving things around right now.
All right, I might as well just order something light. Might as well.
I'm gonna smash you. I'm gonna stack you. This might be the end of Randy Orton.
Damn, he beat the shit out of
Nobody
Randy.
wants to get down with the tribal chief.
Maybe I should order
And
wings.
Jimmy Uso beat the hell out of Styles. I'm levels above everybody.
Oh, so Roman's paying for his sins with his fatal four-way, right? That's what's happening.
Facts. He on some bullshit, bro. Come on. I'm gonna order some chicken tenders.
This is
I'm gonna order from a unique spot.
Nuggies sound good. I'm not gonna hold you.
on the precipice of creating history. BFT.
I'm gonna order from a spot I've never heard of before.
They ain't ever gonna chant your name. They're not gonna know who you are. I'm Roman Reigns.
When I saw Roman Reigns step out with them Jordan 4s, I was like, oh no, this guy's different. He about to beat people's ass fresh.
My boy, Randy. Come on now.
For the first time in a year and a half,
This spot is called Wings in the Ring.
18 months from
That-
me, so
Those
I'm
names
going
just
to
never
take
sound like they're a
Damn,
good
Randy
word.
looks great.
everything
spot.
away from you.
Oh, Randy's ripped right now.
someone else who's had a few issues with the bloodline lately.
I'm not done till I own Roman Reigns WWE Championship. Yeah. Could it be?
We hated on Bailey. That's so nasty. Y'all
I am
nasty
number
people.
one when it comes to getting his hands on Roman Reigns.
I haven't read that chat all damn day.
Read what?
The press box.
I mean, damn,
I
Lonnie,
keep-
$100 cheaper. I'm not mad at that. $200 cheaper, and it's by the water.
Yep.
I'm not mad at that
Let
at
me
all.
talk to you. The bloodline took you out. The bloodline took you out. Does anybody remember taking me out? Nada.
LA Knight, I heard he really transformed himself.
Bon Chon.
Actually, I heard he got into it a little bit with John Cena, and John Cena gave him the rub.
There's only one slight problem with this bachelor trip that Taylor made me aware of. After I booked,
World champion.
the Tempest Star's birthday.
Oh my God!
You said what?
It conflicts with Char's birthday. I mean, that's mainly a you problem, Lonnie.
It is only
that's
it is only.
So what are you gonna do?
I tried calling her, she didn't pick up.
Oh
Damn.
my God! Early birthday, Lonnie. Early birthday.
It's got to be something, or she can pull up.
Why not? Hey, use her birthday as like a pre-game to your bachelor party.
Hey, pull up, Char.
Yeah, man. Who doesn't need a little extra fun?
She is technically my best man, so.
Also, Roman Reigns' entrance about to be like 15 minutes long.
Facts. I think I'm gonna order these chicken tenders with fries called O'Charlie's Famous Chicken Tender and Fries.
I hope so.
Famous is in the name, it ain't famous.
My thing is, if you,
You're not wrong.
if you say like if IHOP had trash pancakes, I would never. After that, I would never eat there after that. I'm one of those people. If you tell me like we're really good for this, we're known for this, and I try it and it's trash, I'll never visit your restaurant again. I don't care if you have anything else that's good.
I'm gonna try it.
If he wins this
Sauce on the side.
he'll be a 15-time
Honey barbecue.
world champion. One on
Fries.
record held by John Cena and Ric Flair. And this is personal, Corey. Randy Orton.
Wow, he's really only
had a year
behind
and a
those
half of
two
his
for.
career cut short because
Embiid
of
can
a
only miss 6
bloodline.
more games for it to be eligible
18
for
months
MVP.
away from the Sting to
Him
fight
ducking
I don't want
Jokic?
Embiid to be MVP anyway.
Him ducking
I don't want
Jokic
him
again?
Yeah, but you really ducking. You were fine
You're
last game.
ducking him.
You were fine. But this is the only time he hasn't played at Denver. He hasn't played in several Denver
That's
games.
crazy.
Like that's
You're
just
gonna
always
risk
the
your
best.
MVP like this,
Lonnie
Lonnie?
will play in Philly, but you won't play in Denver. Like
Oh,
that's
first
always
of all, when
your
you called
record.
Jokic the best player in the league after beating him like that, I'm like, bro, you're so disingenuous. That's why people don't like you. Right there.
He'll always play in your court, but he'll never play in his. Like I think it's like the third or fourth straight game that he's just missed
Randy
in
knows
Denver.
he needs
That's crazy, bro.
Facts.
That's crazy as hell.
Randy Orton has had a lot of success at this event. He's a 2-time Royal Rumble match winner.
You know who don't duck the smoke?
2009 and in
Luka motherfucking Doncic.
2017.
That guy.
We watched that match. We were low-key watching that match while we was on stream. It paused again. Let me give me a second.
I just like people who who just come in and just like are just great, bro. I like Luka Doncic from his rookie year, bro. That's what I'm saying, Dill, bro. We got Hellfire saying it was bad, and it's like, bro, that's your coach.
That was amazing. Dill, pull up, Dill, pull up. If you want to come on stream, pull up. Let's talk about it. That was amazing. Radell, it was amazing.
Nah, I really liked it, bro. Becky Lynch got eliminated by Jade. Bro, Jade picked up Nia Jax, bro. Come on now.
Realistically, Becky Lynch didn't have her. She did have her head on the swivel. That's why she lost. It was a fantastic series of eliminations right there.
Yeah, they're building up Jade. Seriously.
She tore through it, and she was getting jumped low key, and she was still fighting them off. That's crazy. Also, Randy Orton, top 5 entrance music for me.
No facts. All right, I decided to order my chicken tenders. Random, I ordered food, so if you're not ordering food, then that's just you problem.
I know. I'm sorry. I keep watching this shit. I keep forgetting.
To reach the top of the mountain once again. Anytime you get something taken away from you, you gain a new perspective about it. Every walk down that ramp.
Hell no. Why you offer me
Every
$7 delivery fee for Chick-fil-A? I'm all right, bro. I don't need Chick-fil-A that bad.
Oh.
Trent or G Baby come?
I mean, I sent them both the
Here's
link.
another
So,
man who missed a number of months of action because of a
Dale, I think Roman's gonna win it.
The bloodline.
I want Randy
One of
Orton
the
to
best
win.
in the world, the phenomenal
I think Roman's gonna win it. At this point, Roman only gonna lose his title at WrestleMania.
Made his WWE
That's the only time he's gonna
debut
lose this.
in this event in the Royal Rumble match.
I think it's safe to say that Styles has made
what
overabundance
you
of
call it?
history since then. 2 world championship reigns, countless fantastic matchups.
They only-
And
yeah.
tonight, AJ could add to that
Forget.
list.
And Corey, I've known
It would be a
well
crazy
over
thing to
20
do for
years,
this match.
I talked about this last
But
night
Roman,
on
you're not
SmackDown. AJ
whoever
was
beats
the
Roman.
first to develop this
It's like
inferiority
in a weird way, it's like a
complex
ghetto
for
version
some
of beating the
reason over
Undertaker's
past
streak the
couple of
first
months, and
time.
it seems in a weird sort of way,
Whoever wins that match is going to
Right,
get rocketed to the
disagree
moon,
with you,
and you
Cole. I
can't do
also
that
have known
anywhere else
AJ
but
Styles for
WrestleMania.
around 2 decades, and this is not an
I mean,
inferiority complex. This is
You
AJ
say that,
Styles
but Randy
looking
Orton's
within,
in the ring.
realizing
That's why I
that what
think,
he was
like,
doing wasn't
if
working.
it was
It got him
AJ
hurt.
Styles
It
and
got him
LA
taken
Knight,
out
then
by
I'd
the
be like,
bloodline.
yeah, they definitely
You
can't
don't do
beat
the
Roman.
same thing and expect
Randy
different
can
results.
beat
Styles
Roman,
is just
and it will be
tapping into
fine.
what's
Like,
deep inside.
he could just
I have
beat
not noticed
Roman
this
because
decade,
he's
but
Randy
he's had
mother
3
effing
Hall of
Orton.
Fame
I'd feel
careers.
better
Hey,
if it was a
those at the
one-on-one
very
match,
top
Radell.
Very much
The
know
fact it's
how
a
to
fatal
drive
four-way
themselves
is
to
that,
greater things. And if he wants to feel
like,
an
low-key, I could
inferiority
see
complex to win a
Roman Reigns just
championship,
sneaking
do
a
whatever
win
you need to do, phenomenal
because
one.
he ends up fighting AJ Styles, and then Roman crawls over to LA Knight and gets the win that way. Fatal four-ways.
Fill these out and get back in
They're
line.
tough ones. I will say this,
I'm
though.
on break.
If Roman beats them 3 clean without, like, bloodline interference, that's going to raise Roman to another level.
Step into a Slim Jim.
There's in his face.
Get out of line. Yeah. You excitement, step into a Slim Jim. Oh yeah.
That's crazy. They still showcase Randy Savage.
Calling him Randy Savage.
You see when he did the rap album, this in WWE? It was one of the worst pieces of rap I've ever heard in my life.
Sounds hilarious.
He said a lot of shit in there. Apparently he was fucking Stephanie, but I'm like, when Stephanie was there, she was not old. She was very young. So I'm like, I don't know if you want to be putting that on wax like that. Hey, do what you gotta do, I guess.
See, I'm trying to flip this, Fran. I'm trying to see if Star wants to go to San Juan for her birthday and maybe bring some of her female friends.
That's pretty good.
See, Lonnie?
Bring up meat sticks. I'm going to go bananas.
Why not?
Love Slim Jim.
Why not?
here's a
He
man
also,
in
Lonnie, do you
LA
want to tell
who truly
the
believes
story
that had it not
about
been for the
yesterday?
bloodline, he would have
About
beat
yesterday's
Roman
stream on here or not?
And guess what, Pat? Here we have members of Slim Jim.
Because I did some more investigation after the stream.
I also did some more investigation.
God damn.
We were just playing Tekken, but we are also doing our due diligence and seeing.
Technically, we were supporting another streamer.
Yeah,
Okay.
we were just doing our due diligence, and we saw another streamer who was also in like the same Tekken area that we were. So we were just observing her and the assets that she brings to Twitch. So
God damn. That's all I can say with that.
Apparently,
Okay.
car stolen. This one even better.
All right,
We
boys.
talking,
All right.
bro.
So
Yep.
no, but I was talking a little crazy. Hey, Lewis, pull up.
Pull up, Lewis.
Let me
Pull
tell
up.
you. That's just something that LA Knight says.
Yeah, so I was talking a little
I missed
reckless,
this.
and then Taylor overheard
I
what I was
missed this,
saying.
Cole.
So I was just like, I don't care. I don't care. Like, these assets are assets team. So, yeah, and then Random heard her assault me verbally and physically over the mic, and he did nothing to.
What was I going to do, Lonnie?
I don't
What was I
know.
going to do?
I don't know. Maybe called her
And
authority.
Lonnie
Y'all
put
heard her bite
himself in
me
these
because I literally said, "You're biting me."
I didn't hear that part. I did not hear that part.
Biting.
Also, you sound like you didn't. All right, let me stop.
I'm just saying, she assaulted me for an extended period of time, and he just heard it all and did nothing.
Still running.
There was nothing I could do.
City he walks into.
You like to hear people talk about aura. When it comes to aura, the tribal chief is absolutely unmatched. Roman Reigns tonight.
By the way, how many more Rock matches you think he really WWE can really do
That oftentimes
before he's
Rock
like
is in
shit?
shape,
has
so.
won before the opening
he's
bell
juicing?
even rings.
Is Rock juice? I don't know. John Cena said he's been drug free his entire life. So.
During this championship reign,
So she said she doesn't know yet, but yeah, but we might have some extra possibility that we might have some female guests on the trip.
Tables, ladders, and chairs.
I do not know them, so do with that what you will.
Standing. Hell in a Cell. Extreme rules.
The car has a rule like me. We only have pretty friends. We only have pretty friends.
Triple threat. But never
Interesting.
in a
So basically, Ronnie's shallow, guys. All right.
Hey, no, it just happens to be that all my girlfriends are.
I've seen what the people Lonnie associates with. I'm not hating on Lonnie.
Important thing to remember in this matchup, it is much like a Royal
Also,
Rumble.
Char, if you are watching this, pull up anyway, just for the break, just for the vacation
And in
itself.
fact,
Yeah,
Roman doesn't even have to be pinned or submitted to lose his
you work,
undisputed
bro.
WWE Universal Championship. But the Tribal Chief looks ready for war.
and he continues to march his way through history. Only Bruno Sammartino, Hulk Hogan, Bob Backlund have held world titles longer than Roman Reigns.
How many days, Cole?
Good for LA Knight to be. Good for him. Good for him.
Good for LA Knight. What's on LA Knight?
No. Just good for him. He's finding himself in this stage where he's constantly fighting for championships, like the top title. Good for him.
This man is
Is Roman top 5 WWE? Creative Bobby asked that.
All time? Not my top 5.
Who's your top 5?
Stone Cold, The Rock, John Cena.
He's not top
Undertaker.
3, right? Mm-hmm. He's not top 3. Top 3 is tough.
He's not top 5. He's arguably top 10.
Look at this
And
stadium,
then my
Cole.
fifth
Look
spot
at
would
the
be.
thousands upon
You
thousands.
can go a lot of different directions.
You can go Batista, you can go Randy Orton, you can go
I think
Triple H,
criminally underrated.
Shawn Michaels.
Roman Reigns.
There's my personal. I'll throw in Randy. I think Randy's done enough. So Randy would be my top.
Randy Orton, one of the best heels in WWE history.
Probably the best heel. I don't lie.
You think so?
Give me punching mother effers, bro. Come on now,
Bro, when he handcuffed Triple H to the ropes and then DDT Stephanie and then kissed her, I was like, Triple H was like about to rip his arm off to fight Randy.
These two is also just an animal though, but these two is on top.
To be fair,
yeah, I like Batista.
look at that top. I think Hulk Hogan is highly overrated, but look at the top 3, whether it's Stone Cold, The Rock, or John Cena. You want to go Stone Cold, The Rock, or The Undertaker. That top 3.
You go to history books, then it's like McFlair, Hulk, like there's so many Warriors, like there's so many like old.
Rey Mysterio's kind of odd, Irvin. But I'm not mad at your top 4, I guess. Like you're just showcasing your age with it. But I'm not mad at it.
No, Rey Mysterio is definitely up there though. He's definitely top 10. He was my personal favorite as a kid. Except those masks are like way too expensive for no reason.
The what?
The Rey Mysterio masks, I was always like looking at
yeah.
They're always like $200-$300. I'm like, the fuck.
Oh yeah. LA Knight wants that smoke.
And their opponent.
They all want that smoke, bro.
Walking up to Roman right before he gets introduced.
From Pensacola, Florida, weighing in at 265 pounds, he is the undisputed.
Oh, that ring announcer is in her bag right now.
Universal Heavyweight.
She's dating, I think, Ricochet.
Really? Good for you.
Yeah.
Ricochet, I enjoy his matches too. Nobody sells like him, bro. When he gets hit.
So
Ricochet's athletic as hell.
Gentlemen, at the Royal Rumble, Roman Reigns defending the
He's one of those guys. I'm like, no matter what he
Championship
does, if he played football, I think he'd be great. If he played basketball, I think he'd be great. He's so athletic.
It is a big fight.
Yeah, RP Eddie Guerrero. Yeah, Hogan objectively probably should be in the top 5, but
my thing is when you look at what Hogan was behind the scenes, that's why he's not in my top 5.
Roman Reigns opting to enter
horrible behind the scenes, absolutely horrible.
Yeah, I'm not a big Hogan guy, but
objectively
speaking,
every
he's probably
step
top
Roman
5.
took on the way to the ring, knowing that
all right, here we go.
Impossible task of
they about to jump Roman.
The tribal chief.
No, they're not. AJ Styles and LA Knight have beef.
Undisputed WWE Universal Champion.
And already
they actually might
disagreements that are bubbling here between Knight, Styles, and most likely Orton as well. These three have been involved in the personal animosity for weeks now leading up to this matchup, and Roman Reigns realizes this could benefit me.
Yo, jump this dude, bro.
Maybe not so fast.
Jump this dude. You gotta jump.
I told you, they about to jump him.
Yeah, jump him.
He's like, Randy, come on. Randy.
Yeah, jump him. Yeah, Roman Reigns.
Where's the ring?
Nah, he deserves it, bro. He deserves it. He be jumping people all the time, bro. He deserves it.
Yeah, especially now that all his dogs are gone.
No disqualification, no.
I can see why you say that, creative, but he's just not in mine. But sure.
Not gonna get disqualified.
Irvin needs Roman Reigns to get RKO'd.
Roman Reigns, as he's had to for many years now, needs to weather what will be an emotional storm by all three of these superstars.
There we go. There we go.
LA Knight.
Remember, AJ Styles.
Yeah, AJ Styles, LA Knight got beat
him by stepping up after the Bloodline had taken Styles out of the situation.
Corey, for years and years now, Roman Reigns has faced.
I'll be honest. I stopped watching the WWE for a minute. Like I stopped like when I was in my teenage years because I was like, it's fake. Once I realized it was fake, I stopped watching it. But then I came back watching it after I kind of recapped on a lot of storyline through like YouTube and TikTok, and I was like, I kind of appreciate like the theater aspect, the storyline aspect, and then even though it's like not real fighting, like it's not, they're not trying to kill each other, they're still like going crazy.
All right, Radell, real quick. What if Roman loses? He's winning the Royal Rumble.
No. Roman, the only way it makes sense for Roman Reigns to lose is if The Rock gets involved and you set up The Rock versus Roman Reigns at WrestleMania. Other than that, if The Rock doesn't get involved, Roman Reigns doesn't.
Aren't they like cousins?
And a third time.
Something like
they're
that.
All, yeah, they're all related.
They're all related somehow. Yeah. No, when you look at their family history, it's crazy how many of them are in the business and they're legitimately great.
Yeah, Omaga's related to them.
They did Umaga dirty, bro.
Samoan, I forget what they're called. They're related to him. The audio's not working, random.
Yeah, it's. I had to refresh it.
Now, LA Knight gonna do the same to Styles.
You guys are watched behind the Royal Rumble was at 8 o'clock.
And Randy Orton,
no,
the women's Royal Rumble was at 8.
Mm-hmm. And Randy Orton now gonna.
Yeah, we watched the women's Royal Rumble.
Yeah,
Lonnie came in right when Mommy pulled up. Jesus Christ! I'm gonna have to watch this again later. Jesus Christ!
It has been a tremendous rise in fame and popularity for LA Knight here in WWE. A groundswell of support, which has propelled Knight to where he is tonight. Now Randy Orton dropping Knight right on the table.
A little extra vitriol behind that one from the Viper.
LA Knight's been working for decades to get to this moment.
And now Reigns and Orton exchanging blows.
And Roman's been getting beat up.
And Randy Orton going to drive the tribal chief into the steps.
Pat, I want to ask you, as a former pro athlete,
yeah, he's going to sneak it, bro. That's what's going to happen.
Off a curse?
Also, is that 2 Chainz right there?
Well, if it works, you say, yeah, it was a.
Who's that in the?
You say Rust, but Randy Orton's been doing this in his sleep since he was a child.
Sure, but Randy Orton also missed 18 months. AJ Styles missed several months. Of the 3 challengers, the one with the most ring time recently, the one closest to the top of their game, LA Knight. I'm curious to see if that's going to be a factor.
Well, I believe in momentum as well, and nobody has it more than LA Knight.
And Randy Orton now with the
they really just offered me all the fast food options.
The
I'm not
legs
trying to have
and
fast
knees
food right
of
now.
the champion Roman Reigns. Orton just measuring talked about this for so long. The absolute.
What do you think about ramen,
absence of
Radell?
malice when it comes.
I have
to
so
the
much ramen at my
WWE's
house.
Apex Predator. Roman Son over
Ramen
the
be
top rope
hitting.
to
I'm
the
not gonna
floor.
hold you.
You need that to get to the top, Cole. You know that.
I would say there's no absence of malice between any of these four competitors.
Damn,
And here comes
$20 for
AJ
ramen.
Styles.
How big is
We
this?
have
How
to
big?
mention
How
the
big is
shape
this
that
ramen?
AJ came back in after his injury. Maybe the best shape of Styles' phenomenal career.
I had a chance to talk to AJ earlier today as Orton explodes out of the corner. AJ said he's never been more focused than he has been recently. Randy Orton, the power slam.
Totally sounds good.
Randy Orton.
LA Knight misses wildly. On the break, so hang on, and then the kick right to the face of the Viper. Roman Reigns back into the mix. LA Knight, though, side rush and leg sweep to the champ.
Roman hasn't even got a chance to get started, right?
Yeah, Roman's been getting beat up the entire match.
In the corner. This match about as chaotic as we expected. Pinfall submission, only way to win it. LA Knight into the corner. AJ Styles runs into
LA Knight's cooking right now.
If you're AJ Styles, this is the last place you want to be. 'Cause this match can
Roman
end
finally
in the blink
cooking.
of an eye without you being involved.
Speaking of,
Roman cover to retain the championship and a kick out. LA Knight is red hot right now. He has to try to cash in on that momentum.
I'm talking about being red hot.
Do you think all three guys will enter the Royal Rumble?
I don't think Randy Orton will.
3.5 years.
Bingo.
You gotta save whatever he got left, right?
If you want to go all the way back to
I
late
mean, he's
2019,
perfectly healthy,
that's
but he doesn't need
last time he
to.
was actually pinned in a single.
He's just one of those guys that he's so great that it's easy to set up a storyline for him to go to WrestleMania.
Has his head on the swivel, trying to
LA
keep an
Knight,
eye
AJ
on each
Styles
opponent so that he
still
doesn't get
need
caught.
obviously some.
And this is the pace Roman likes.
That's true.
Slowing the pace down. Every
By the way, was
single
that Bailey's
movement
first Royal
means
Rumble
something.
win?
Roman will use his power, his body weight to grind you
I
down,
feel like she's won
wear you
before,
down, and
but I
then
can't
He might
remember.
have.
Roman can tap
I know
into that
Bianca
next
won
gear
one.
and
I know
unleash
Becky
explosivity
won
second to
one.
none.
And also trash
Charlotte
talk.
won like 2.
Get your face, tell you all about
I think
it.
Charlotte only won one.
Battered right now.
Nobody,
She must have
nobody,
been
no
in the finals
woman
a
won
few times.
2 WrestleMania, 2 Royal Rumbles yet.
And Roman Reigns. Oh, down.
I think I decided on Waba. Radell.
I've never heard of it.
Still
Basically
throwing
like,
105 on the tape.
There's the confidence. There's the cockiness of the champion.
It's like they do like bowls, like rice bowls, but you can have like your
Well,
protein
he's not
be steak or
talking, he's
chicken, or you can kind of mix
So
it up
when you say he's
sometimes.
the best. It's a
Interesting.
compliment. Okay.
Okay.
And how
I
could
eat
you not
them
be
a lot.
If you woke up and looked in the mirror and saw that, and then you look at your resume
Been trying
and
to
realize you're the greatest
diversify
of
my
all time.
restaurants.
Roman Reigns, an absolute thoroughbred.
If I look like that, I'd actually look in the mirror.
Smart for you to have a mirrorless house.
Guys, go push that like.
Now
Styles. And we see AJ Styles sneaking up on Roman.
You heard what Pat McAfee said?
AJ
What'd he
Styles
say?
picks a body part, goes
said-
to work.
That was an
He
almost
said, so
uncharacteristic
Michael
mistake
was
by
like,
Reigns.
if
He
I
got
look
caught
like
in the
Roman,
moment.
I'd look in the mirror. I'd look in the
Admiring
mirror.
his
And then
subjects here in the middle of his
Pat
kingdom.
McAfee's like,
Corey, remember,
that's
he's
real
never
smart
been
of you
in a
not
fatal
to have a
four-way while
mirrorless
defending
house
the title.
call.
It's a different mindset.
Violated
You've got to
him,
have
bro.
eyes in the back of your head. What a back body
Pat
drop.
McAfee and Pat McAfee's cooking, bro.
You were
His career is
down your
going
travel
so
jet there
well.
for a moment, boys.
And he was an amazing punter.
You don't think he and the wise man have
He
read
left the
every book
NFL
about
rich,
a fatal
became even
four-way
richer,
match?
and now is even richer than he became.
He could have kept going too. He retired early because I think he started his show like right after he retired. So he was probably cooking that up for a little
The
bit.
air here at the trop.
Like a puppet
And,
master.
you know,
No,
now
he's definitely better off now,
WWE
bro, than it
universe.
was in the WWE and then the
Here
NFL.
we go.
and ESPN's letting him cuss on their airwaves. That's crazy.
ESPN has him on the top spot,
Went for the
his
Superman
own
punch.
section
LA Knight
on their
ducked
YouTube
underneath,
channel.
and now LA Knight.
Like he is
Yeah.
that guy
And
on
he's got
YouTube
Roman
for
Reigns really on his heels.
ESPN.
By the way, shout out to his boys for just like because they did a story when they first got signed by FanDuel, and he said right after I retired, I walked up to all my friends and
LA
said,
Knight
"I need your help.
rolling.
This is what I want to do," and they'll kind of drop what they were doing, Radell, and just said,
LA
"Fine, just
Knight
do
with
it."
an DDT.
Hey man, if you
Randy
believe in
Orton
your
quickly
boy, go
back
for
into
it,
the
man.
matchup,
You only
and
live
he
once.
runs into a big slam by Knight.
LA
His
Knight's
boys are
are
hilarious
leg.
too.
For the championship and a kick out again. If Knight had pinned Orton, it would have been over.
AJ Styles
back
hasn't been
body
doing
drop
much.
and the height that AJ Styles got before crashing
Jesus
to the mat.
Christ.
Another couple feet, we'd have a sunroof on Tropicana Field.
And there's DDT spiking Roman right on his dome.
Oh, that has been
Power
cooking.
slam for Randy Orton, but now AJ looking to make the climb to the top turnbuckle, and LA Knight thwarted that plot.
Did he just punch a tooth out of his mouth right there?
Entirely possible.
Oh, big rights from LA Knight.
Interesting watching Heyman wander around ringside or
Heyman
waddle.
Heyman might need.
Waddle is crazy.
As he looks on the
What was that?
problem with Roman Reigns. And now Randy Orton.
You see the video, Pat, after he got the deal with DraftKings. He wanted each one of his boys and gave him each $100K in cash to thank them.
Catches Orton in the
Man, I would be
face.
doing the same thing, bro.
LA Knight.
Pat McAfee's that guy, bro.
This isn't bad for Roman Reigns.
No,
The
I mean,
other
because
three beat the
clearly
hell out of each
you
other.
could just see from
Athleticism,
how he is with his voice,
absurd.
like they're clearly very close.
Yeah. Superplex by Knight.
But my goodness, man, it was an amazing video to watch.
I disagree with you, Pat, because Roman could. Oh, there we go.
Yeah, Roman
Damn,
Pat
Lonnie
with the
got
right
some
time to take
nuggies too.
advantage.
Let me get some
Wise
nuggies.
man's going through it out here.
Is
Bro,
that-
everybody
AJ
eats chicken.
Styles is not doing nothing right now.
Got him for the title, and AJ Styles fell into it. Knight had Reigns won. He had a beat.
Unbelievable. And again, in a match like this, make no mistake about it, AJ wasn't trying to save Roman Reigns. AJ was preserving his own opportunity to keep this match alive.
Okay, AJ Styles
with the
cooking now.
clothesline, man, it was so close for LA Knight. And now AJ Styles, knee right to the back of the neck. Uh-oh. And I
Ooh.
think Styles may have hurt his knee.
I'm always
What was that
amazed when I
comment?
see people
Came
do
down
something
on
like
an
that.
athlete. Listen, if
Well,
anyone's
you're
willing
dropping
to
it,
fight
dude,
through
full
the
force
pain,
on your
Through
knee.
the agony. It's
Bro.
the phenomenal AJ Styles. And remember, Cole, when Styles debuted in the Royal Rumble match, who was alone in the ring? Oh, Mr. Reigns.
Man, I remember
History in
prime
this
TNA
matchup, and we could
AJ
have a
Styles,
Styles
man.
flash on tap.
And Styles, if he can hit this here, he may win the
That
WWE
six-sided ring always threw me
Championship
off.
for a third time in his career.
Oh, the Styles Clash.
Oh, he got it all.
AJ
He's not
Styles
winning.
for the championship.
Yeah.
Saving it.
Yo, all the finishers are getting hit on Roman right now.
I'm telling you, he's gonna sneak it.
Could you imagine if
When
AJ
y'all
Hey,
Styles
Lewis,
is
when,
the
hey, when
man
we
up
do
to
that,
get
because
it.
Lonnie put it out there, when we
Universal
become a Bleach
Champion
Report
and
anime, of
Reigns.
course.
We're on
We'd
the
love
road
to
to
have you.
WrestleMania. This
Yeah,
is
man,
the
nice to meet you, bro.
37th annual.
You got the
Royal
Just
cartoon.
started,
You got the
man.
cartoon
Beautiful
section,
St. Petersburg,
Lewis.
Florida.
You got the cartoon
Tropicana
section.
Field.
bro.
This is for the
You see his
Undisputed
TikToks?
Championship.
He's been
Reigns,
reviewing all the
Knight,
Power
Orton,
Rangers.
Styles in a fatal four-way.
That's another Lewis. That's just Lewis and
No. I know. This is another one. I know.
Yeah, just
I,
Lewis
Santo
and
somebody
Santo.
else. Yeah. That's Santo?
Yeah, that's Santo.
Oh.
You got confused.
Yeah. Hey, no matter. We got you, Santo.
Yeah, Randy with it.
Yeah, when I first saw Just Lewis, I thought that was the other Lewis too. But now no, it's Santo. We got you, bro.
Hey, I apologize, Lewis. That was me. That was all me.
Through the pain,
Go
suffer
ahead,
later,
go ahead, give me the hate
win
because I was
now.
wrong. I was
And
wrong.
now the Apex Predator is coiled and ready to strike.
Keep your eyes on the
Ooh, AJ
back corner
Styles.
behind
You
Orton,
got
who
that
has no
forearm.
idea. Styles is lying in wait.
Styles. Forearm delivered to the face of Orton. Now launches off the top rope. Randy Orton caught it.
Oh, he gave an RKO off the rope. I've never seen that
Out of
before.
nowhere.
Oh, another
He's
one.
cooking. He's cooking.
Come on.
Talk to him, Randy. Talk to him.
Gerard Spear.
Oh!
Hit him.
He's gonna hit him. Hit him. Come on.
Hit him. Come on.
Randy Orton for the 15th
3 RKOs.
career to win a world championship.
Oh, no.
Oh my God.
Solo.
Oh, no. Come on.
I thought they were beefing.
Out of the ring.
Ah, come
I
on.
thought they were beefing. What is this?
How do we let Solo appear, bro? How do we let that happen? The Rock needs to come and beat up Solo Sikoa so Randy can finish Roman Reigns. Come on.
Randy,
No,
focus
Randy
on
had it
Roman.
won.
Focus
Randy had
on
it won.
Knight. Solo's
He
on the
RK'd
back.
3 people.
And Solo Sikoa may pay.
Hold up. We got
Somebody
somebody.
Is that a
pulled up.
mirror? That's a mirror. Oh,
Mirror.
God.
There's
Solo.
no
Mirror,
way
if you got
to
your
do
hey,
about this
go ahead,
because
go ahead,
it's
pop
no
that camera open, my boy.
disqualification.
As soon as we heard those
What?
rules, that there was
Pop that
no
camera
rules,
on, my boy.
we knew the bloodline was going to do
I'll
something.
be back
For
then.
the past several weeks, Solo has been
Solo
doing
is just
everything in
carrying
his
right
power
now.
to fix Roman's problem. This four-way
I thought they were
problem,
beefing. Are they
the
good
three
again?
challengers-
Solo and Roman? No, they're not beefing.
Oh, so I'm tripping. I thought they were beefing before. Am I tripping?
Bro.
Oh, hold up. I gotta switch it. They got caught. They got caught.
Oh, this is such a key moment.
I know. Oh my God, bro. What are we doing? Okay, so where I'm at, Roman Reigns just hit the nastiest
right
freaking
now, bro.
thing on him.
Oh, wait. Oh. Hey, don't show it.
Gee, excuse me. Oh, sorry.
Randy Orton had the championship won.
There we go. We good? We didn't lose anything.
Qualifications.
And Randy focused on
Solo's
Roman.
out. He's been knocked out.
Solo's not in the match.
Where I'm at, I am way
It's
further
almost
back.
a Koa may pay.
Oh, AJ.
Oh, no, it's Spike.
What is going on? Oh my God!
Anybody can do about
what
this
was
because
that?
there's no disqualification.
There's three dudes all in one person.
We knew the blood.
All three of them covered him?
For the past several weeks,
Yeah, they were like
Solo has
all
been
on
doing
Randy, and Randy
everything
kicked
in his
out.
power to fix Roman's problem. This four-way problem.
Okay,
All right,
Solo's knocked out. Now what?
All right, now let me switch it back to where we were.
Make sure to don't put it on the screen.
Just be ready, Radell, because I have to.
And instantly kick out. This is
There we go.
nuts.
So this is awesome chance at the top for four of the best in the world. Battling
Solo's out. Now what's about to happen? Come on. Oh, what's about to happen?
Roman's about to get a spear for the win. And we're all gonna
Randy
hate it.
had it, bro. Oh,
AJ
we're bringing out
Styles,
chairs.
it was the last
Bringing out.
Going for the chair.
There we go.
Bringing out
Yes.
Bringing out
Get
chairs,
toxic, Lonnie.
AJ.
Let's get toxic.
Get you an insurance policy, AJ.
AJ Styles saying
Come on,
the
knock
bloodline
out-
can do what they
knock out
want. I'm gonna
Roman.
do
Come
what
on.
I want.
And get
Fight fire
RKO by
with
Randy
fire.
so we can get the W. Come on.
Saw this last night on SmackDown.
Last night, AJ hesitated, had a few second
You know what?
thoughts.
I've decided.
Pedal
I'm
to
getting
the
sushi.
metal tonight.
Styles staring right
Ordering
across the
sushi
ring
is
at
an
Paul
interesting
Heyman,
strat.
who is begging AJ Styles show mercy.
Hit him. Let's go. Come on, AJ. Knock him out.
Roman
Let's
has no clue
go.
where he is right now.
Do your
AJ Styles-
thing.
Oh, Styles. Chair
Do
right
your
midsection.
thing. Come on.
Now AJ Styles teeing it off on the
Oh.
champion.
Roman getting beat down by AJ Styles. No
we about
rules,
to
the
get
ref's
out
only
LA
there to
Knight?
count.
And now turns his attention to the man he believes has been standing in his way. Stepping through him, stepping over him. LA Knight.
Handle business, AJ. I mean, I respect it. Handle business.
Mangling that steel chair across the body of the megastar.
Nah, he wants to smoke.
Styles in firm control right now. And now it may be Randy Orton's turn.
I like this strategy from Styles. Inflict additional.
The Viper struck. Big uppercut knocks Styles out of the ring.
Well, I like where AJ
Uh-oh.
is at.
Spear!
You talk about explosivity, Corey.
Yes, sir. There it was.
But Randy Orton rolling out of harm's way wisely after the spear. And now LA Knight
Oh, is LA Knight
with
about to win?
Roman Reigns up and down, planting Reigns.
Is LA Knight about to win?
Dropping the elbow. Is it LA
He's
Knight's
talking too
moment?
much. Nah.
Oh.
Can it be Knight's moment?
Oh, he's going for it.
GFT. No. Oh, God. Oh, no.
Oh, my goodness.
Styles was on.
Is he all right? Was that a
On
botch?
the top rope for the.
And a spear.
Oh, he's gonna steal it.
Covered by Roman Reigns. Roman Reigns does it again.
Wow.
You don't have to like it.
I mean, we knew this was gonna happen.
Even the refs hurt. How did the ref get hurt?
We knew this was gonna happen. We knew it was gonna happen. To be fair, he won this pretty much cleanly. Like, Solo did help, but he didn't really do anything. So.
Unstoppable.
You have to pay respect.
Out of ref, you know what the problem is? Solo shouldn't have been in the match at all. I'd rather just Roman kick out like late, and we would feel better for me. Solo just,
I don't know if Solo needed to get it to interfere in the match.
That was a bad decision. It was a great match.
And you could say
it was a really good match.
The bloodline helped, sure, but there was a chair involved. There was an eye gouge involved.
So I got to take a look now at some of the action in this matchup. Roman Reigns surviving.
Low-key, AJ got hosed because he was going for that forearm off the top rope.
There's a real turning point. Reigns delivering a spear to Orton. LA Knight would look for another BFT and unintentionally cause Styles to get hung across the top rope. Superman punch from the tribal chief. And a spear that nearly cut Styles clean in half. The bell rang. God mode was engaged. And
unfortunately, we never. The Solo stuff wasn't necessary, but like it didn't really do that much, so I'm like not mad at it. But
it doesn't matter.
That means we're getting Roman versus The Rock at WrestleMania for the championship.
1,245 days.
I do not want Roman versus The Rock at WrestleMania. But who knows? Depending on what happens in the Royal Rumble. Who knows? Who knows?
3.5 years.
Who knows? Maybe Jimmy Uso will win and challenge Roman Reigns. Who knows?
Jimmy, you mean Jay?
Well, the question is,
nah, I mean Jimmy.
Could Roman Reigns
Jimmy cooking up something?
I mean, he should, bro. Is that man, the American Nightmare, the dude, Cody Rhodes?
He will be. If this man, Cody Rhodes, wins, in order to finish the story, he must become the first man in 26 years to win back-to-back Rumbles.
That's right. He won last year's Rumble.
Yeah.
Last man to do it was Stone Cold, right?
The WWE wants to piss off people by having The Rock win the Royal Rumble.
I'm a nervous wreck.
You got this, baby, okay?
Santo, I agree with you.
So, we are WWE superstars.
You could have easily won clean.
It's so much fun. Bianca is the main event superstar, and me is trying to figure out where I fit in.
Life in the WWE is just crazy, but we're both in this together, and that's what makes us who we are.
If Montez can start building his name, that would be a serious power couple, kind of like Seth and Becky.
I mean, I've seen him wrestle. He's clearly the better of the two in his tag team.
Yeah. Crazy. Seth Rollins and Becky Lynch barely do anything together, and they're just like two of the biggest stars in WWE.
The ultimate fan experience. The WWE Experience. Coming February 2024.
Wow.
Riyadh, Saudi Arabia.
I really like how WWE handles their marketing. They really got it all.
The day for vengeance is coming.
They changed Vengeance Day to an NXT PLE. Hilarious. It could be a WWE pay-per-view.
Oh, Dragunov is in NXT?
Yeah, he's been in NXT.
Dusty Cup at Vengeance Day.
Oh yeah, I forgot. Baron Corbin is on NXT now.
Two of the very best in the women's division. Valkyria Perez will tangle for the NXT Women's title.
Is NXT like a different league or something?
Technically developmental, right, Radell?
Yeah, so it's their own show, but it's the show to develop the young talent to bring them up to the main roster.
If you've never
like
the trip, it is out
yeah,
of a
kind
movie.
of.
How beautiful.
But whenever I used to remember
immaculate.
the last time I really paid attention to NXT was remember when they did Survivor Series and they did Raw versus SmackDown versus NXT and Keith Lee was a monster. They basically had this episode of SmackDown because SmackDown invaded Raw, Lonnie, and fucked everything up. So Raw invaded SmackDown. But while we're invading SmackDown, NXT just pulled up and started fucking everybody up. It was crazy. It was a crazy way to end the show.
Royal Rumble. It's from the album Dropout Boogie, and you can get it right now on Apple Music and Spotify.
And speaking of music, the 2024 Grammy-nominated multi-platinum rapper and singer-songwriter from Nashville, Tennessee, Jelly Roll, is in the house.
Absolute legend, Jelly Roll. Had to run into the Jelly Roll backstage earlier for just a moment. Talk about big energy, man. Everything about Jelly Roll just lit up the room.
Oh, you got Logan Paul and Kevin Owens going down for the U.S. title.
Yeah, and that's up next. Should be an interesting match.
Got
Logan winning.
Are you surprised how well Logan Paul has done in the WWE?
Yeah. Up next.
Not really. He's really athletic. And
I'm surprised he's athletic as he is to be good in the WWE.
Let's get inside.
Like, he used to be like a collegiate level wrestler.
Really?
Yes.
Oh.
To every hater who preyed on my downfall.
And then he's a personality. He knows how to be a personality, which is what
for him to be a champion, man. That's crazy.
I'm the fastest rising star in WWE.
Hopefully
history.
he's on WWE more.
Me, disruptor, entrepreneur, innovator.
And that interview he had with John Cena was really good.
Boxer. I am the Maverick, Logan Paul.
He just has that face you want to punch, too. He's a perfect heel.
Kevin Owens. Broken hand and all, Kevin Owens is ready here tonight. Who is going to challenge Logan Paul at the Royal Rumble? Broken hand, he's brittle. I ain't worried about this guy.
I don't like how Kevin Owens is using the stunner. I don't like that.
Congrats, Kevin Owens. You get to face the greatest United States champ in history.
Oh, wait, slow down. John Cena exists.
Hey, Logan's gonna try to make his case. I think LA Knight and AJ Styles is gonna be in the Royal Rumble. That's what I think.
Hey, Kevin. This little black eye you gave me.
Maybe Solo's gonna be in the Royal Rumble too.
Turns out that little cast on your hand could be a liability. Because if you roll up the Royal Rumble with that cast on, with that weapon on your hand, I promise, I'm not just going to beat you in a wrestling match. No, I am going to beat you in the court of law.
He's such a good heel. He's such a good heel.
Kevin, thanks for inviting me on your show. I would say I'm honored, but I'm not. 3 years ago, I came to my first ever WrestleMania, and you embarrassed me. I'm feeling it right now, just like I was then. And the only reason that you were able to knock me down is because of that cast. It's only gonna take me 1 second to KO you, KO.
There isn't a punch you can throw that can keep me down for 3 seconds, let alone knock me out.
They should have like a last man standing match
I'm
first.
not going to have this cast on to the Royal Rumble. In fact, you know what?
Oh, snuck him too.
Logan Paul with a sucker punch.
Nobody can survive that punch.
There isn't a punch you can throw that can keep me down for 3 seconds, let alone knock me out.
KO won't stay down.
And I'm putting an end to that joke at the Royal Rumble.
He's a perfect heel, man. Oh, there it is.
Perfect heel? I don't know. I don't know if he has the same level of ruthlessness of someone like Edge and Randy Orton had.
When I meant to say perfect, he's that like sneak heel. You know what I mean? Like, you just fucking hate him. He's never gonna fight fair. He's never gonna fight you straight up.
Well, Logan Paul started out as unlikable, but I feel like if he came into the WWE likable, he would be a face.
They were smart to just like, look, man, people don't fucking like him. Like, in terms
He's meant to be a villain.
He's meant to be a villain.
Yeah, he came in unlikable.
He really should never be a face, in my opinion. He should never be a face.
No, It depends because Logan Paul has a wrestling style that you just like. He is strong. He's athletic. He can go off the top rope. You see what he did with Ricochet? Like people, that is.
I don't care what he does. I always remember that shit that he did in that Japan Forest.
That was crazy.
I mean, I'll remember that, but if you kind of redeem yourself, then
think about how much work they have to do to make him a face, Radell.
I think he's done a good job since then. Yeah. Huh? What'd you say?
What has he done to redeem himself?
I mean, didn't he just got in trouble for his cryptocurrency?
From what I've seen, that's a tough situation because from what I've seen, he didn't necessarily scam people. He got scammed from someone he hired, so he's bad hiring. And then he lost a lot of money, but he's trying to figure out how to pay all these people back.
I mean, it's cool, but he shouldn't even find himself in that in the first place. You know,
What about
Godzilla went in on him, man.
If you have an ambitious project, and cryptocurrency back in that time was so highly valued, and NFTs too, that he had an ambitious project. He got arrogant. He hired someone that he didn't vet enough, and this is the ramifications. Simple as that.
CoffeeZilla went in on him, man. I just don't. While I also agree with Bobby here that he just wouldn't make enough money. Think about all the work you'd have to do to make him a face, make him somebody that people want to cheer for.
But also, Radell, what about?
Yeah, he would have to change his entire character.
What about what he's doing in Puerto Rico? Like with his
what is he doing in Puerto Rico?
Oh, he's avoiding like major like tax hits and stuff like that by basing all his stuff in Puerto Rico.
That
a lot of rich people do that.
It's still wrong. And he's been called out.
I'm not going to call everybody who does it. That's just manipulating the system. I mean, it is what it is.
If it's manipulating the system, what has he done to prove that he's like turned things around since the Japan thing?
Well, I think from what I've seen, he's grown a lot. He's more apologetic. He's more humble than he was back in the day. He's definitely more remorseful from what he's done. I mean, even watching like that John Cena interview, the way he perceives himself now and understanding who he was versus who he was then is very eye-opening to the type of person he's become. I'm not saying he's the best person in the world, but I don't see him nearly as bad as he was as like the arrogant asshole from back in the day.
In his defense, obviously he was a really young guy, one of the really big what do you call it? One of the really big first YouTube stars to be that young, to make that amount of money. Like, I don't know how many people could be like that,
but at the same time, I don't think he's still like a great person.
But he's been. It's not just that Japan scandal. It's not the thing that he's doing in Puerto Rico. He's been caught up in a lot of scandals.
Didn't even blink.
Like what?
Obviously, the cryptocurrency thing. Go watch that CoffeeZilla video, Radell.
No, I know what you're talking about, and from the information that I gathered, he hired someone in poor taste, but his intention was never to scam people. That's what I've seen. That's what I found out.
Also, he played devil's advocate. Of course, he's going to say that like my intention wasn't to scam.
To rely on his experience. Kevin Owens has been in every.
Okay, then at that point, you got to choose from the information you see you want to believe.
Yeah,
there's no information indicating he intended to scam people. Especially considering he lost a lot of money from that project.
Was he supposed to say that he was trying to scam people? Like what?
No, it's not about what he said. It's about the action surrounding on what happened.
I agree with you. You mean
the project had a good cause, and from the information,
even something small like his prime drink.
What's
the
wrong
fact that
with
it's being banned all over, huh?
What's wrong with the prime
energy drink part? So it's being banned all in a lot of places in Europe because there's too much sugar in it. Like and they're clearly marketing that toward. He can say he's not marketing it to kids. It's clearly being marketed to kids, in my opinion.
I think there's a danger with like caffeine in
yeah, there's a dangerous amount of caffeine in those things. Jesus, I even had to Google it.
But that's not a scandal. You can dislike the drink for what it is. Like there's a lot of drink out there that's bad drinks.
This is where KO thrives.
See, I mean, I'm just looking at it objectively. I have no personal feelings towards Logan Paul. I think he's grown as a person. But all the things you're saying, from what I've seen, are not scandals. The only thing you can say in terms of the
Logan
scandal,
Paul
is
has heard
probably
that
the
all
crypto
before,
zoo.
obviously,
But at
but
that
Kevin
point, it's what
Owens
you want to
knows.
believe. Do you believe
Well, if you don't
Logan
want to
Paul's
say
is
scandal,
innocent?
you can say bad looks or bad dealings. Like Kevin,
I mean, hell, apparently it was like tasing dead rats.
Are giant.
And
Yeah, that was
like,
back in the day. He's done a lot of terrible shit as back in the day. But if I see you grow as a person and apologetic from your actions back in the past, I can't hold that against you your entire life.
But at the same time, aren't we in aren't we in like just an apologetic age where people just apologize because they try to get away with shit?
An incredible show, and still to come tonight.
What?
Royal Rumble.
I said we're like
That's
in an
not
apologetic
how
age. So it's like you get caught doing something, you apologize, and you just
Yeah, but if you don't change your persona and your actions don't match the energy, then it doesn't show you're apologetic. From what I've seen from Logan Paul, it seems, especially after he lost the KSI, that he's much more apologetic and has grown as an individual.
And Logan Paul attacking the injured hand. Expertly laid trap. Again, a bit cocky there.
That's the problem. Logan took a big step forward and then a giant one back.
And a senton by KO right in front of the announce table. Kevin Owens in control of the Maverick. Kevin Owens in a mood tonight.
Little ahead of me. Think the audio stopped for you, Random?
Yeah,
it stopped for me.
I just refresh it every time.
Yeah, and I agree, Bobby. You got to judge people on their actions, and that's what I'm judging on as well.
I wonder if
I don't really care what
his
people say.
perception of Logan Paul is just too. Is it too negative for him to ever be a true face?
I'm not even advocating that he should
Logan
be a
told
face.
me on commentary a few weeks
I'm
ago
saying
on
that his
SmackDown that he
wrestling
just recently
style
began lifting weights.
could be more of a face,
He may have another
especially
broken
when he's
hand.
doing high flying stuff and
No,
using
to
his
the ring post.
athleticism.
And Owens is screaming in pain.
That's
I
what
mean,
I'm
no,
saying.
he's clearly. I think a
Personality,
lot of
for
people
sure.
expected him to fail when he joined WWE, and he's clearly overperformed himself.
Only a year into this
Exactly.
thing.
And there's a lot of like serious WWE stars that respect the hell out of him. John Cena, Edge went on his show.
Cat-like agility to the top.
Seth
That's what
Rollins
told
went on
me
his
when
show.
John Cena went on it and just showered him with praise like that. I was like, John Cena wouldn't do that for everybody, especially in wrestling with how close knit they can be against outsiders. Once you got, especially a big guy like John Cena, I said, all right.
And again with the injured hand.
He had Roman Reigns on the show.
A great move.
Like,
as you take another look at Logan Paul
not just
watching
anybody
himself
just
over the
coming
top
on
rope.
Logan Paul show.
Also, he committed. He fully committed. He didn't half-ass it like probably a lot of other people in his position would have. Okay, I can do a match or two. No, he clearly committed. Facts.
Cross-moon combo.
Standing moonsault is crazy.
It was beautiful. And then
See, I'm trying to get that
No
athletic. I
time
want to do just
maintaining
standing
a hold of
moonsaults.
it. Modified
And look at this now, go for the octopus. Logan Paul has used
good.
this before in his matches. This was made famous
Trying to
by
break his hand.
WWE Hall of
He's
Famer
good.
Antonio Inoki.
but it was made more famous by Logan Paul.
Logan Paul now trying to get Owens to submit here. Couple of elbows to the midsection.
Say what you want. Logan's a student of the game. Only got.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
WWE, you're doing a good job, man. You guys are trying to prevent us from watching this, man.
Yeah. Yeah, he just got blocked again. So give me a second. There's another one, but it's a little bit behind. Oh,
All right, just kept on refreshing. Why didn't you watch it on Peacock again?
I didn't want to sign up for it, if I'll be 100% honest.
Oh, you don't have an account?
I do not have an account.
Oh. I might make it account. For WrestleMania, I might just have to.
No, WrestleMania, I'm not gonna do this for WrestleMania. I'll definitely sign up for it because
Elimination Chamber, I might have signed up an account because I'm
mad I missed War Games. I love War Games. Just the idea of the match. I can't believe WCW had that and fumbled.
Yeah, especially you had Randy Orton come and then CM Punk arrive at the end. Like, imagine watching that live.
Owens will not stand for disrespect. If KO has breath in his lungs, he is swinging back when he feels disrespect.
You're not going to show.
It's been here since for 10 minutes.
On Kevin Owens, he's going to make you pay. Going to do everything in the fiber of his being to fight back and stay in the match. But to your point, how much can Kevin Owens take? And when should the official start to think about his well-being?
Kevin Owens would rather his hand get cut off.
Unfortunately, Pat, I think you're absolutely right. KO's not a long planner. KO lives in the moment, but right now the moment belongs to Logan Paul.
619. Remember a 619. That, of course, used by Rey Mysterio. Oh, he beat for the title back to Crown Jewel. And again, showing that Logan Paul's a student of the game.
You're absolutely right. Took the words right out of my mouth. Cole, Logan Paul picking up a little something.
And so people know that I'm like not biased towards Logan. I really hated Jake Paul, but even him, I'm like I've seen him grow too much for him to just keep on just hating on him for no reason.
Paul saw this one coming.
I'm indifferent on both of them.
Jake, just commit to wrestling, like to actually boxing.
My only thing with Jake Paul, can he actually box a boxer?
Yeah,
Plethora of those.
I'm not hating on him because he clearly knows that he wants to see him lose.
He's fighting people that he knows he can beat, but like he wants people to treat him like an actual boxer. So that means maybe box a boxer.
I'm sorry.
Well, his recent match that he had was against a boxer.
I'm sorry.
That guy
you
was
can't tell me otherwise, Radell. Tyrone Woodley took a dive in that.
No. The recent match, like he had a recent match against a boxer. He was just an unknown guy, and he knocked him out.
So it was unknown.
Weird, but
they unknown unranked boxer.
I don't know if he was unranked.
Better than fighting like Tyrone Woodley. I guess you can throw his MMA.
I'm not saying like
in there, but
fight like a top 5 boxer in the world. I'm just saying like
I don't think any. You know how boxing is when
yeah, I mean,
who lose. I don't think they're gonna fight him for real.
Owens understands how. Here we
Oh,
go.
I don't think any of the real boxers are taking this risk because he boxes NBA players, like retired MMA fighters who are
fair. Nate Robinson had no business being in that ring. He did not take that stuff seriously. So Nate Robinson deserves what he got.
Fighting, and you want to box them like.
Owens now making the climb to the top turnbuckle. The thing about Kevin Owens.
Also,
I don't like Jake Paul either, but
Tyson Fury, you should not be world heavyweight champion right now. That belt should be around Ngannou's waist.
Let me tell you this: if you get a replay,
you lost that fight. You know you lost that fight. That's why you'll never fight him again.
Down, bro.
That's why you'll never fight him again.
Where are you guys watching? We're watching
momentary
on
hesitation to fight through the
special
pain.
information. We're watching WWE.
And you notice he had to use the left to hook the leg, hesitated to your point. Logan able to kick out. Now Kevin Owens again. Looking to go up to the top rope. I'm not sure how Kevin Owens is still going here. Again, trying to shake the pain out of the hand. Swanton knees.
Yeah, I'm ahead of you guys.
You said what?
Gnarly landing for Owens.
That's twice Logan Paul has baited.
You
Kevin
both might be
Owens
ahead of
into
me
something.
for real. Because I just saw the Swanton and Logan Paul's climbing up the top rope right now. Refresh. Oh shit.
And my shit just went away.
Yeah. Oh, now video not found.
Yep.
WWE trying to cancel us, bro.
Oh, all right, I'm back.
I'm back again.
Loves that slingshot. He hit Roman Reigns for that in a title match.
I don't even know what Logan Paul's finisher is. Is it a frog splash?
I don't think so. I don't know what his finisher is either.
I don't know if that was technically a frog splash.
Is this ear bleeding, by the way?
Here we see this flipping lariat by Logan.
Oh, it looks like his nose is bleeding.
That works for me. Full send by Logan Paul.
That. You just created something.
No, I did not create that. That's
The fact that
but that's certainly what
how long do you think that one girl that we watched in the women's Royal Rumble has been wrestling? That one girl who's clearly only there because she's like what's good.
Maxine Dupree. I don't know. She's just not good, bro.
The fact that Logan came in, I want to say
physical battle.
Logan came in and he's clearly just like he has less time, but he's clearly just better than her.
You said that no man could suplex Kevin Owens. No, watch me.
Talking mess doing the match like
I
that.
did say it. Good luck, Logan.
Oh.
I told you.
Kevin Owens.
Corey
modified brainbuster, and now Owens crawling to the cover to win the title and a kick out at 2. Look where you started.
Listen, I was trying to give our champion a little advice. I watched and called a million Kevin
All
Owens
right, let me
matches, and I've
chase
never
the-
seen the man successfully superplexed.
Chicken from the
Kevin Owens
famous chicken
very
place.
comfortable on the rope.
How is it?
Spectacular
Try it right now.
scene here tonight.
Over 40,000 plus here.
The Sunshine City of St. Petersburg, Florida. Kevin Owens, Logan Paul for the United States Championship. And Kevin Owens kicked to the midsection. Went for the stunner. Paul working on the bad hand again. Ooh, what a kick. Logan just
It's all right.
punted the broken right
That's
hand of
funny.
Owens.
Phenomenal form on that
You're
punch.
saying you were world's famous. I need that shit to be
And
hit.
now the big right hand of Logan Paul's getting exposed.
Remember, it's titanium reinforced. Owens super kick. Right up under the chin.
It doesn't blow me out the water.
KO into the pop-up power bomb.
What do you think it's missing then, Radell? Ooh, damn.
KO has been KO'd.
Look like he slapped the shit out of him.
Okay. Oh, it's KO. What? What?
Yeah, his nose is bleeding.
Nobody's kicked out of the big right.
Nobody at all.
I think
Logan
that's his
Paul
finisher,
can't
like
believe
a
it, and Corey, his most
right punch.
effective weapon was just taken away.
So he stole the Big Show's flow?
And what wasn't taken
Probably.
away was rendered ineffective.
I mean, give him some brass knuckles.
Oh, is that one of
Who's
his boys?
I don't know who that is.
Moron from his entourage again.
This son of a bitch, Jeff, that's Jeff. Cole, that's Jeff.
Who is that?
Jeff in a white tee.
Well, official Ryan Tran, who was the referee when Logan Paul and this goof beat Rey Mysterio, now is going to do his job and get security to throw this moron out of here.
That's Jeff. That's Jeff.
Who's Jack?
Who's that?
I don't know.
Is that like one of his podcast buddies or something?
No, he's not on the podcast. Well, I don't think he is.
I deal with him. He's not that big. Yeah, but
By the way, I low-key want to be a WWE rep. What do they? I just want to do it one time just to see how it is.
Security now are ejecting.
He's gonna be a special guest referee on 2K24. Oh, it's Austin Theory and Grayson Waller. Okay.
Deal with Jeff.
Grayson Waller, Austin Theory.
What the hell is happening?
What is happening right now?
Here because they can't
Why is
say they
Austin?
know it.
By the way, his fall off is crazy.
He's Austin Theory.
Oh, no way!
And the nuts to Paul. Austin Theory, the same old scumbag I see. This could be fair and square.
Right shoulders down. Owens rolling Paul up. Paul able to kick out.
Ref, it's right there.
Paul has brass knuckles. Kevin Owens.
Oh, he took it. He took it out of his hand.
Oh, he's about to get caught. He's about to get caught.
And now Kevin Owens has loaded up with the
Uh-oh.
cover to win the championship.
Let's go.
He saw it. I told you he's gonna get caught.
Oh, he saw the knuckles.
He's about to disqualify him. He's about to disqualify him. You should have thrown it away. Disqualify.
Oh, I can't believe that's how they finished it. That's hilarious.
That's a smart way to finish it.
That's hilarious.
That's amazing.
And still, the United States
bro.
champion, Logan.
If he throws the brass knucks away, he's champion.
That is a damn shame.
You know, this may sound a little unusual coming from me, but I feel bad for Owens. Kevin Owens wrestled a hell of
That's
a
hilarious.
match, fought a hell of a
That's
fight.
hilarious. That's
good way to-
hilarious.
I like it.
Owens got caught
I
in the
like
heat
it
of the
too,
moment
bro.
And paid for it.
Hey, I don't care, man. You
But
champion.
that's
Hold
the
that belt
United
up.
States champion.
Uh-oh.
Wait.
Uh-oh, he's
Oh,
pissed.
from behind, Kevin Owens. Kevin Owens is ticked off.
Get it back in blood. Be toxic. Get it back in blood. Yeah.
He's about to throw him through the
Returning
announce
to
table. That's what he's
favor.
about to
I mean,
do.
for all intents and purposes, KO got screwed here tonight.
Did you see the look in his eyes?
Where's Theory and
Cole?
Waller? They ain't helping his boy?
Owens is
Get it back in blood.
Why would Theory help him?
Theory and
Radell.
Waller.
They're like Logan Paul's uncle.
Kevin Owens now with Logan Paul. Up and
Damn.
down, and
Damn.
throw the
Damn.
table.
Yeah.
Fight Owens, fight. For yet another day. The beaten and
I don't
battered
know
United
what they
States
plan to do now.
champion Logan Paul still holds the
Nah,
title.
what's his name?
But
What's his
Kevin
name?
Owens
No, Kevin Owens still wants to
made
smoke.
him pay.
You gotta do a no disqualification match, like street fight.
So elimination chamber, no disqualification. It's blocked. It's blocked again. Give me a second.
That's what I think you should do.
Hmm.
Let's go crazy.
So what other matches they got left?
The men's Royal Rumble.
Is that it?
Mm-hmm.
Wow. How about that?
That shit about to be fire.
Yeah. Man, get the fuck out of here. I can't stand this man.
Hogan.
Yeah, I can't stand him.
Yeah, I'm not a big Hogan guy.
He'll never be top 5 for me.
So come on, let's get away. Let's get together and make the most of every
This is
second.
never that interesting to me.
You know, I gotta ask, what you gonna do when St. Pete Clearwater runs wild on you?
It's not even the fact that obviously he's an 80s wrestler, so just things are different, right? It's just who he was behind the scenes, the fact that he was racist.
WWE
Didn't he shut down the
Boys and
whole
Girls Club of America
freaking
held their first ever WWE Super
magazine
Spaces
company or
Club
something because of
Legals.
his sex tape? Something like that
WWE
got
also
leaked or
honors
that
3
came out or
local
something? I just
nonprofits
don't like
as
I just don't like
WWE's
him.
newest community champions.
Yeah, there's a lot of stories about him. It's kind of scummy.
Yeah, he hold Bret Hart out of a damn title.
Started at the very beginning, brother. My story's full of ass whooping.
Yo, that AI is nasty right there. That is.
See, that's the best one because it's actually her. But that's nasty green work. That's nasty green screen.
I see why you do the AI is because they're old now, so you can't get the young versions. But like, it's nasty. It's nasty.
Come on, all right.
I'm getting 2K24 for sure.
Around here,
Play that My UGM
we have
mode.
a saying. No worries. Well,
Ooh.
now you better start worrying.
I love their marketing, man. It's so good. That's one thing they definitely hit every time WWE, their marketing.
You'll be fine.
WWE cooks. Rhea Bloody.
You know, McAfee, I'm glad you're back for one night only, but glad it's one night because look at this mess.
I should just get Peacock. Does Peacock have like all WWE? Like Monday Night Raw, SmackDown, all that stuff?
Well, you know,
Probably since they got him, yeah. Since they signed the thing. Because remember that I think the network is still the WWE network is still around, but I think they moved it to Peacock.
As we continue the road,
I wonder if it's gonna move to Netflix after next year.
I'm gonna make a Peacock account for Monday Night Raw tomorrow, Monday. And tomorrow we got Chiefs Bengals first game.
Are you watching that on PC?
The Players first? No, I'm aware of.
You want to watch that on Discord?
Yeah, I probably watch it on Discord.
The next time they're in LA, I'm definitely gonna go. WrestleMania. They were last year. I just didn't go, which I'm really mad about. So
I doubt they'll be in LA this year.
No. They plan it on like 2-3 years in advance. So the way I looked at it, every 10 years they come back to LA. And if they're like close, I'll go. You know what I mean? So if they go to like Phoenix, why not? That's an hour flight.
Guys, how cool is this? For the 5th year in a row, the 5th consecutive year, the official WrestleMania weekend song.
I need Jimmy versus Jey Uso to go crazy in the men's rumble. Facts.
This year, Gasoline.
That's crazy.
Thank you
The
to
Weeknd they just keep taking Weeknd songs to do their themes.
Oh, the Weeknd just be him making like.
Did you listen to Dawn FM, Radell? That album? Very good. He has Jim Carrey on it as like a radio DJ and doing the interludes. It really worked. So they're where the Rays play. It's got blocked again. Shit. They're trying to stop us, especially now that the Rumble's about to start.
Don't worry, WWE. I'll get Peacock by Monday.
I'm definitely going to get it for WrestleMania. I'm not going to hold you. CM Punk's never won the Rumble, by the way. So why not? Why not?
Punk makes the most sense.
Like him and Cody to be the final ones would be crazy.
By the numbers.
The Royal
Oh yeah, weren't you gonna step out, Lonnie?
A stage where singular moments in
Weren't you
time
and Moon Peach gonna step out?
become immortalized.
We were, but then it started raining crazy, and then so we're doing stuff tomorrow.
History maker. Drill back attack.
Radell, it did rain again
WrestleMania begins
2
with
days
30
ago
men
over
and
here.
30 women
Yeah, it's raining right now.
Yeah, but it's looking pretty good now for
Championship
tomorrow.
match in the main event of WrestleMania.
Oh, for for the 49ers game.
310 superstars compete.
Yeah, it rained pretty heavy too, like through the night.
But only 34, a staggering 2.6% of
By the way, rest in
participants
peace
have
to
won
Bray
it all.
Wyatt. By the way, his death really messed me up. I was like,
World
damn, I really
Championship
like
at
what.
including Rhea Ripley.
That's a shame.
In
I wasn't watching
2023,
WWE then,
Rhea
so I
Ripley
didn't
made history, becoming the
really
first
have a-
woman to enter at number 1 and
opinion.
outlast the entire field. The Eradicator
I'm trying to
broke
figure out how to
women's
beat
Rumble record
Radell's
for
team
most
in fantasy basketball, even though like my team's been
as
hurt.
Nami's
I'm
marathon
trying to do the math.
performance set the new women's endurance
I mean,
record
one of my
at an
players is literally
unprecedented
getting me
1
0
hour,
points.
1
So
minute, and 8 seconds.
Tyrese
Last
Maxey
year, the ring
didn't
general
play
marched
today.
into the record books as
You
well.
know, have a chance
Third
to
earned the
win.
distinction of the longest time spent in a traditional Rumble match at an unbelievable 1
Hey,
hour,
He's so
11
good.
minutes, and
tomorrow.
40 seconds.
Gunther's so good,
Later
Radell.
entry
He's
into
a
the match
future. He's a future
significantly
champion.
increases your odds of
I low
being
key
the
need
last
Josh
one
Brady to go
standing.
crazy though. That's
No entry
why I'm
number has
scared. I need
produced
Josh
more
Brady to
winners
give me at
than
least
the
like
coveted
19.
number 30, where
Nah, I
5
need them.
superstars
I need them all to
victory,
get like 0.
including Cody Rhodes. Cody made his triumphant return from injury last year and blazed his trail to the main event of WrestleMania.
The American Nightmare. One step closer.
While the American Nightmare has vowed to finish his story, winning back-to-back Rumble matches is exceedingly rare. No superstar has won consecutive Rumble matches in 26 years, a feat last achieved by Stone
That's
Cold
crazy. They did
Steve
back-to-back winners twice in a
Texas
row.
Rattlesnake is the
They did
most
back-to-back winners back-to-back.
accomplished Royal Rumble competitor
But Shawn
of all
Michaels won
time.
it twice, then Stone Cold won it twice.
Oh, hell yeah.
We've seen countless mind-blowing
that.
returns.
Apparently, AD is hurt.
Will be no different when CM
Really?
Punk
What's up with him?
3,600
He fell down and he's writhing in
Will
pain.
this finally be the year
Oh
the
shit.
best in the
What
world?
was that?
As long as
What was that
loses,
that you
I'm
showed,
okay.
Radell?
Huh?
What was that you showed?
It was some artwork of like the One Piece crew and the live action One Piece crew.
Between Logan
Oh.
Paul and Ricochet last year, holding the record for the most social moment in Rumble history. In the last
It was
5
during the
years,
Golden State game.
80% of winners parlayed their victory into championship gold at WrestleMania.
Saw Porzingis got hurt too.
This year, the showcase of the
You holding
Immortals
his hand
takes
or
over the
something?
city of brotherly love, but there will be no love lost on the road to WrestleMania. 60
So the Lakers about to trade
superstars
another
compete in
first-round
2
pick
Royal
for
Rumble
Zach
matches for
LaVine
a
or DeJounte
once-in-a-lifetime
Murray.
opportunity
And
I'm
LeBron
tired
leaves,
of
the
it.
Lakers are cooked.
WrestleMania 40.
Absolutely cooked.
Because LeBron does all this shit to these teams every time he goes to the team. He's like, build it this way, all
The
this,
fact that-
and then he leaves and the team's ass.
The fact that they let Caruso go, they just let him go for nothing. When Caruso, even if you don't think he's a great offensive player, the man just vibed with LeBron. Like LeBron plays better when he's on the floor. He's a great defender, point attack defender, which is crazy because that's what the Lakers need now. And good for D'Lo for still finding a way to perform, I guess, because his name's constantly being thrown. His name's being thrown in the trade block a lot. I'm like, if you're trying to get Zach LaVine or DeJounte Murray, you got to give up assets, and D'Angelo Russell's not going to cut it. You're giving up first round picks.
The following.
Facts.
Come on,
WWE, stop doing your job, bro.
Ah, imagine got the goddamn start.
Stop doing your job is crazy.
Sometimes you gotta just stop, bro.
Hey, we found one.
I'm kind of annoyed now that I'm watching WWE and the Monday. Oh, Jey Uso's number 1.
What?
That's tough.
Wow. They're gonna give him the Iron Man spot.
Make Jimmy 2. Make Jimmy 2. Please make Jimmy 2.
Just let him square up.
Facts.
Let him square up to start off the Rumble.
I'm upset the Monday Night Raw is on now I'm watching WWE again. Because Monday Night Raw now interferes with one, my podcast, and two, the freaking when the NFL comes back, NFL football.
I'm surprised that they're able, with how freaking crazy the NFL is. But at least we know this: wrestling fans are very loyal. Like they support. Obviously, they don't support like they used to because, like, after the Attitude Era, they've been getting losses, but they're still very popular. It's also it's a live sport.
That's fucking hilarious. Yo, so the CEO of Mercedes-Benz retired, and so BMW released what's it called, the commercial the moment it happened. Basically, like him, someone pretending to be him, like an old man, like shaking everybody's hand and leaving the office, and then like he's finally free and he drives a BMW.
Oh, that's a whole ass move.
They said thank you for your.
Hey, I like that. It's a sign of respect if they're making a video about you like that. Is he ever going to be a singles champion, Radell?
Jay, I mean, they talking like he's about to win the Intercontinental Championship.
Is presented by Cricket with fast and powerful nationwide.
His feud with Roman before he joined the Bloodline was so good. So good.
Jey Uso, the time for smiling.
Hey, easy there, my boy. Put that tongue away, my boy.
Win this and punch your ticket to Philadelphia.
Gotta make number 2 Jimmy. Is that Jimmy?
Called it.
I think that's Jimmy.
You called it. You called it.
Let's go. That's how you start a Royal Rumble. Jimmy versus Jay.
Introducing entrant.
Yeah, Jay, you're going to have to square up.
From San Francisco, California, weighing in at 251 pounds, Jimmy Uso.
You know, guys.
Oh, this is gonna be
this
good.
Is really
That's a banger to start.
Since Jimmy Uso cost his brother.
They're gonna send like
Uso
fucking the Hurricane in at 3. We all gonna be pissed off. Like, get the fuck out of here. We don't want that. We need this Uso bloodline like fight real quick.
Jay ended up being moved over to Monday Night Raw, while Jimmy has remained doing the bidding of the Bloodline. This is surreal.
Can you imagine the emotions going through these brothers, these twin brothers, one of the greatest tag teams of all time?
We know blood
is crazy. They are one of the best tag teams of all time.
But is it thicker than a WrestleMania main event?
Hey, I'm always down to see them in the New Day square up too, Radell. Always down. Top 5? You think they're top 5, Radell?
Champions of all time? Yeah, probably. Honestly,
especially once they rebranded themselves. Oh yeah, they was killing it for them.
Oh, okay, we're starting. He just got a towel on his pants, bro.
And here we go, big fight moment. Jimmy and Jay starting things off the 2024 Men's Royal Rumble match.
Jimmy and Jey Uso grew up fighting each other, fighting side by side, and now they're.
Oh my God! Come on, come on!
WWE doing their job, man.
Bruh, let us cook, okay? Come on. They're hating, bro. They're hating.
I'm shaking my head, WWE. I'll buy Peacock. Don't worry, I got you.
Yeah, we're gonna get it. We're gonna get it for Elimination Chamber and WrestleMania. I promise you. All right, we'll have to do this, but we're gonna be a little bit further back then. Radell. Problem is, I'm going for the HD too, so we getting that good views.
Oh, Radell, I bribed my girl to watch One Piece. She has to watch 200 episodes by April, and then if she does it, she gets whatever she wants.
That is tough.
W bribe.
Shit.
200 episodes by April is very doable.
Mm-hmm. Well, she's at the end of the Fishman arc, so by that time, like, I positioned it right where like the last episode she.
Oh, Grayson Waller, get the fuck out of here! I told you.
The last episode is when they burn the flag. That's like the.
Oh, she's gonna want to keep on watching right after.
Exactly.
This was premeditated. My boy was thinking. My boy was
As soon as she
thinking.
hears Robin says, "I want to live,"
Oh my God.
She's gonna get hooked. She's gonna get
locked
hooked.
in.
Can't back out after. Cringe thing I've ever heard. You're coming out number one like
I told you they're gonna send somebody whack to ruin it. So they're both gonna eliminate him and keep fighting.
Speaking of getting kicked out, Waller never made it into the ring, right? So he's still technically a part of the
Wait,
match.
is he eliminated?
No. I don't think he made it to the ring.
That might have been a first. Flatliner by Waller.
Eagles are hiring Kellen Moore.
You gotta love the moxie of Waller.
The Eagles?
Mhm.
Are you sure?
Yeah, Hellfire
And now
just put in the
Waller
chat.
gonna work with Jimmy to try to put Jay away.
Until I get an Ian Rappaport
As
tweet.
long as you're a no
I don't
yeet.
believe
And
him.
Waller acknowledged first. He said, I
let me look
acknowledge,
real
no
quick.
yeet. And then they started beating up Jay.
Grayson Waller obviously has all the physical tools. Phenomenal.
Oh, if they get
I'll be
Kellen
better,
Moore,
or I'm sorry, Pat. I would not be shocked to see Grayson
then they're
Waller have a
cooked.
major
Then I'm like,
title
bro,
here in
you have
WWE
no
sooner than
excuse,
later.
Biryani. They
Can you
give you
imagine
the
if
damn near
Waller
the
wins the
best of
Royal
both
Rumble and then
worlds.
heads to his home country of
A
Australia
good offensive coordinator and a good defensive coordinator.
Sidney King, he said.
So they requested an
Yeah,
interview,
homecoming
and
for the ages.
apparently
Number
they're working on the deal right now.
Yes!
Wait, let me see. Who's this?
Andrade.
Andrade
He
is back. The husband of Charlotte Flair is back in the WWE.
I'm digging that mask though.
Yeah, this is a massive fight.
After 3.5 years, Andrade's back in WWE.
Man, WWE, Triple H is like, bro, we're bringing in these guys back, bro. Vince McMahon screwed these guys over. I'm bringing them back.
And Andrade is back.
And Grayson Waller saying, "You know who I am?"
Slap
And I
the
think
piss
Andrade
out of his
does.
chest. Go ahead, take a knee, my
Dropping
boy.
Waller with a chop, and now Grayson Waller trying to fight back. Oh, what a back elbow!
Lightning quick.
Andrade looking better than ever.
Look at the star power we have right now. We've got an Aussie icon.
Bro, all these couples that are just in the WWE right now, Andrade, Charlotte, Seth, Becky,
Past Korea.
Wait, we're seeing
Jeez.
shadows.
Oh, double knees.
Bianca
In
Belair, Montez.
2019, Andrade lasted almost a half an hour in this matchup.
When CM Punk enters the
Welcome
fucking
back.
Rumble, they're gonna
And
lose their
Andrade
shit.
now
Facts.
paying homage
And Cody Rhodes, my boy.
How many
to
amigos?
the late great.
Cody
Latino
Rhodes,
Get him out of there.
He's going for the,
Cody Rhodes underdog story is
amigos, but Waller able
so
to,
great, bro.
block.
I really think they messed up having him lose at WrestleMania because the follow up after
Grayson
that was
Waller able to
bad.
survive, and now
Yeah, it's
we
unfortunate,
await
but
the
Cody's still
entry
him,
of
so
number
it's all
5.
right. Who's that?
Oh, baby.
Oh, from
The
NXT,
spectacular
Trick?
he's fighting for the
Oh,
championship.
Carmelo.
Yeah,
Carmelo Hayes is in the Royal Rumble. Okay.
enters the Royal Rumble for the first time in his
Trick
career.
has to be in the Royal Rumble then.
We've been seeing a lot of Carmelo Hayes recently on Friday night.
I've seen. I'm
SmackDown in
about to say I've seen a
opposition
little bit of him, so I'm
Austin
excited to see.
Theory, Grayson
Oh my
Waller.
God! He immediately starts
Carmelo
flying.
gonna fly.
He's really
Here's the
athletic.
thing about Carmelo
Mhm.
Hayes. Melo
Very
don't
cocky
miss.
though.
We always need more melanin in the
And Jimmy
WWE.
Uso
too,
didn't
though.
either. And neither did Carmelo with the super kick. Now Carmelo.
The
nodding to
WWE right now has a
Jey
lot of
Uso,
representation.
perhaps gonna work together as a makeshift
I saw a
team
TikTok
for
the other day when I was just kind of looking at I was watching that one where we're talking shit about it's so elite.
Here we go.
Lonnie,
Standoff
that TikTok
here
is so
mid-match.
elite.
I'm surprised we don't see this
And then
more
right after that, they were like,
All of
"You're
the
black.
superstars surveying
You're a
the
black
situation,
person. You
all
just
of
won the
them realizing
WWE
the
championship."
magnitude of this
And then
opportunity,
Brock Lesnar's
taking a
music
moment to
hits
strategize
every time.
and start again.
It's a reset.
Oh
in
yeah,
the
that
middle
shit's
of this thing.
hilarious.
That turned your attention to Andrade, and now Waller comes flying back into the ring. He wasn't eliminated. He went flying through the middle rope moments ago.
Well, Carmelo Hayes just delivered the first 48.
All right, Grayson Waller's out. I don't know how he just came back in the ring. I was so confused.
I heard he went through the middle rope, didn't he?
Yeah, Waller was eliminated that time.
Oh,
What?
okay, he's out now.
Andrade,
that's
Jay,
weird.
and Jimmy Uso, and along with Carmelo Hayes in the ring at this point in time.
Carmelo Hayes is a lightning.
The Browns are going to talk to Kellen Moore
On his way into the Rumble match.
Shinsuke Nakamura.
And also another top 5 entrance music.
Yeah, I really like Shinsuke's.
Lest ye suffer the wrath of the
I heard
king.
though, like
This is
when
a
he really
much
cares, he'll
different
give you like the
Shinsuke
best
Nakamura
matches in the world,
when you left
but he
back.
never really
God,
cares.
I hope he missed you in the blind.
Not getting pushed hard enough,
I
to be
guess you
fair.
can still dance if you want. And Shinsuke Nakamura.
His match with Cody Rhodes was good.
Listen to the people.
Trust me, Pat, Shinsuke doesn't like you anymore.
What? How? Everybody hates me, but Shinsuke has to like me.
Shinsuke Nakamura, who won the
He's so fucking good, man.
Nakamura won the Royal Rumble event back in 2018.
Oh yeah, remember when he won the Rumble? He eliminated John Cena to win the Rumble.
Oh yeah, him and Asuka won it the same year.
People were like, "This is the Asian movement. This is the Asian movement." The WWE.
Yeah, they're taking hella Japanese stars from New Japan.
Rumble for the 6th time.
Oh, look at Shinsuke. Jimmy's trying to jab up Shinsuke.
Look out of here, bro.
Nakamura's a Ronin. He operates on his own, answers to no one.
And a kicked on Andrade.
A wayward samurai has been wreaking havoc on Monday Night Raw recently. Guys, I'm not sure we're not seeing the best Shinsuke Nakamura we've ever seen.
I agree with you.
Man, hopefully WWE 2K24 adds the Royal Rumble for my GM mode, man.
Number 7.
Do they not have it?
Not in 2K23.
What?
It's
not for GM mode. For normal, like, exhibition, yeah.
Oh, the Emperor of Lucha Libre.
Santos Escobar, okay, number 7.
Last night on Friday Night SmackDown turned his back on Rey Mysterio, none other than Santos Escobar.
Gotta have, like, Carlito come in.
I hate the fact that if you're a Latino wrestler, they immediately just have you fight Rey Mysterio.
Because he's the GOAT. He's the GOAT Lucha Libre.
Said about Andrade.
By the way, did you see Bad Bunny's fight against
Escobar?
Damian Priest in Puerto
Did I
Rico?
see it? No, but I do know about it.
It was amazing. Like, I'm not saying amazing terms of technicality. The energy was electric.
One of the best in
Obviously, Damian Priest comes in first, right? And then Bad Bunny's music hits, and the entire arena loses their shit. And I'm like, oh my god.
Jimmy and Jay
and Bad Bunny did pretty well. As a
celebrity, he's a really big
fan.
fan. So he's one of the most popular artists in the world on tour all the time. He's like, let me stop. Let me go fuck him.
Santos versus Andrade. A little Hispanic rivalry, you know? Are they gonna join each other? Oh, he's trying to recruit him? Oh, he's trying to recruit him.
Nah, Andrade ain't about that life, man.
It makes sense that a shadow and a ghost would, of course, stand side by side.
Oh, he said, fuck
you.
Trying to turn his attention around. And
I wonder if Andrade is going to join the LWO then.
Nah, that's too easy. He's too big of a star, isn't he?
He's the leader of the LWO because Rey Mysterio's not here. Make Andrade the leader.
Andrade wants to answer to anybody.
Carlito was just not
running around with Angel and Umberto last night.
Also, sometimes, I wish I just like, look, my girl Scarlett, we taking this shit over. You know what?
And maybe Andrade
Why don't just do that?
Stand on my own 2 feet. Maybe I'm not interested.
I don't know. Charlotte's just her own thing. I think they just got to go their own lanes. Who's this?
Well, this is the man who has completely changed his
Karrion Kross.
Oh, Karrion Kross.
SmackDown on notice. Karrion Kross, the head of the Final Testament.
Yo, the entire thing went black and white. That's motion right there.
I like that they adhered that so that they, give him his own
Feels
thing.
like he can do some real damage.
Oh my god!
Manipulation played last night on both Lashley and the Prophets.
They're really trying to make Karrion Kross a really good villain.
Well, remember when they turned him into a gimp when he came out of
dismiss
NXT?
conspiracy theories.
You said what?
Too
They
unbelievable
made
to
him.
be real.
They made him
That is
into like a
where
gimp.
the final testament
When he
exists.
came
Yeah,
That
that-
is what Karrion Cross lives for.
Yeah, I
The
agree,
dark
Bobby. They
side of
cooking with these
humanity.
entrances.
Oh,
And now Jimmy Uso and Karrion Cross have formed a fragile alliance right now in this match.
Bloodline and the Final Testament joining forces.
No cap off, but certainly a little ass beat
Oh,
together.
Eagles are expected to hire Kellen Moore.
Well,
I gotta
apparently
see
the Browns
that
want to
before.
talk to him too. So
Cross and Jimmy.
Why are the Eagles just be doing these behind the scenes
Punishing
deals?
Jet.
It's like we hear nothing,
Wear
then
them
oh,
down.
we're hiring someone now. Like what?
Hey, that's
no,
something.
you're going to lose a level.
So I was about to say, as the time ticks on here,
Uh-oh,
a lot of bodies.
Escobar
Your
in
ser-
danger of
your
being
server
tossed
will
over the top
lose
rope, as is
level
Carmelo
2
Hayes and
in
Andrade from
6 days
behind.
and 19
Looking at Del
hours. You need one
Nakamura.
boost to
He's
maintain.
hanging on the apron. Meanwhile, we're
What did you say?
awaiting the arrival of
Our
number
Discord
9.
server is going to lose a level. Why are we losing a level?
Because probably someone's not boosting it. That's fine. It's not a big deal.
Okay.
Dominic
I can
Mysterio.
never forgive this man
No,
for what he did
is
last
he the
year
best
with
heel in WWE right now?
Mysterio.
Everybody
They
fucking
never
hates
entered
him.
the Royal Rumble match after he was taken out by
He's just the
Barbarian
most hated
by
guy
his
because he
own
betrayed his
son,
father, Rey
Dirty
Mysterio.
Dominic
Hey,
Mysterio.
hey, man, he's stepping for Korean. I understand.
The Spurs
On
beat the Wolves.
Judgment Day.
Yeah.
Nasty.
Go ahead.
Carl Anthony
We have
Towns
Roddy
missed
in
the
ring
game
and
winner.
Escobar in the ring. Go ahead and tell me how Dominic's the greatest luchador of all
Not too
time.
much on Cat, you know.
I just hope that Dominic is allowed out on work release by the time we get to Philadelphia for WrestleMania 40. I'll put in a call to his PO and we'll get things handled. But right now, Dominic Mysterio doing the wise thing, taking his time.
I wonder if they're gonna.
Surveying the
Yo, this
entire
man's just
scene,
chilling.
The whole situation. And Dom
Yo, did you
will
see Lonnie? Did you
when the
see
time
Megan Thee
is
Stallion
right.
hating on
Dominic
not Megan.
Mysterio,
Nikki hating on
no
Megan Thee
hurry
Stallion, by the way?
to get into
Yeah,
this
Nikki
matchup.
Megan started it. She dropped that
That's
song.
nice. Real nice, kid.
Yeah,
Be careful,
You
Cole.
said what?
Megan dropped a
might end up
song
getting traded for a
yesterday
honey bun.
I
called
do want
Fist,
to tell you this about
talking
Dominic
shit
Mysterio.
about. I
He's
think she
wearing
went at like
a-
Drake. She went at Nicki. She went on at the Kardashians. She went at everybody.
Died.
Oh, can't feel bad for her then.
Nikki dropped like a big
Foul
thing
man boots,
on
Michael Cole. We've been
Twitter,
through this before.
and then like
And I understand that Dominic
yeah,
actually
Jesus.
dyed them in his
Yeah,
own
so
toilet.
she
with
talked
Bruno.
shit of like everybody, and then Nicki responded like 15
heard
minutes
as well.
later with like a diss track, and then now they've just been going at it ever since.
Hey, listen, I got my sources.
I don't know what that says.
I'm
to
sure
be
you
honest.
do. Meanwhile, Karrion Cross has been pretty effective so far in the matchup. Looking to
So
eliminate
Nikki
Shinsuke
posted on Twitter, said
Nakamura
Megan's
now.
Law for a free beat, you could hit
Dirty Dom's
Megan
really
Raw,
been doing a lot of stuff
and then
that
somebody
nobody
responded,
likes
"You let a
actually, huh?
rapist hit it Raw and had a
That's a
job
play.
done.
How about
Be
for like
serious
3
for a
years?
second."
How about for his whole
That's
life?
crazy,
You don't have to
by the way.
like it. You
That's
just
her
have
whole
to
husband.
respect it. You have to appreciate it. Dirty
Yep.
Dom
I don't know.
that's
Her husband can't go to like parts or schools, so you know.
But sure, go ahead and talk about this.
Carlito.
Carlito has a score to settle.
I don't know who you eliminate right now. Probably. They got a lot of like stars in right now.
Carlito
Probably the NXT
coming up
cat.
short last
If
night.
anybody.
Carmelo Hayes,
SmackDown against
probably.
Santos Escobar, and you know
Or Dominic,
love
but you want to
to
save that
even
because
the
when Dominic
score.
gets
Carlito
eliminated, people
actually
are
made
gonna
his
love
first
it.
Rumble
So.
match appearance all the way back in 2006.
Santos
So
Escobar
is in the match.
left
He
the
went under
ring,
bottom
bro.
rope, so he's
That's
still
the
involved
smart
in
thing to
the
do.
Yet
Hell out of
another
there.
Example
He
of
wanted
the
no smoke with Carlito.
sky-high
Oh my
IQ
god, that's
of
hilarious.
Santos
Also,
Escobar.
how
Highly
out of shape is
educated
Carlito that he
in
kept
real
his
life.
shirt on?
Yeah, it could be described as a lot of other things too.
And we know how
God, bruh. WWE, just let us cook, bro. Fuck.
Nah.
They hating, bro. They hating.
Yeah, why are you all doing your job, bro? Come on.
Hating, bro. Hating. All right, we're good.
What time does it finish? About like 11:30-ish, 12.
Jesus Christ, it's only 8 o'clock over here. I might step out. I'm not gonna hold you. Since Lonnie ain't stepping out, I'll step out for us, bro. I'll keep the energy going.
How is Santos Escobar back in the ring, bro? What the hell?
He just got eliminated. So if you go through the bottom rope, you're fine. Go through the bottom rope, you're fine.
If you leave the ring, you should be out. Like,
No,
I
if
hate
you go over the top rope, that's the only way you can go out. Radell.
That's such
With
a
the Royal
dumb.
Rumble.
No, if you leave the ring, you're out. That's such a dumb rule,
Bro, Jerry the King Lawler literally entered the match, ran through the bottom rope, and hit underneath the ring for like 20 minutes.
That's so dumb.
It's hard. It's just that The only thing is you just got to suspend your disbelief because people should be just doing that all the time.
That's so dumb. WWE should get rid of that. If you leave the ring, you're out. That's so dumb.
Face of this mountain of a man.
Bobby Lashley's been
Right.
Nakamura. Lashley's been successful at the Rumble event. He won a world championship here a few years
He's
ago.
also like an MMA
This
fighter
is his
too,
sixth
by the way.
Rumble. Oh my God.
Yeah, not as successful as Brock Lesnar.
Yeah, but the thing is, Joe Rogan called him out. He's like, you notice he only ever fights in like Oklahoma or places where they don't really test as much.
He did stop
Like
Bobby
for
Lashley for a
TDs.
moment.
Did you see Brock Lesnar's daughter looking just like Brock Lesnar?
Yeah,
She's a
that's
fucking
very
monster, by the
unfortunate.
way.
I feel bad for the daughter.
Spears for everybody.
I don't care. I'm not talking shit to
Lashley.
her. I don't want smoke with her or her father.
That's his twin right there. Like literally, that's just him with long hair.
Carlito off the apron.
Unintentional, but hey,
Yo, imagine trying to go like you're dating her and you're trying to go talk to Brock Lesnar about like, yeah, I want to marry your daughter.
every man for himself. And
Bobby
I heard Brock
Yeah.
Lesnar outside the ring's a really cool guy. By the way, he's married to Sable, Radell.
I wouldn't call him a good guy. There's
It is a
allegations
smart
that
strategy, but
he's done very bad
we're
things.
talking about Bobby Lashley. Oh,
I did not know about these allegations. I retract my statement.
Akam and Razor led by Paul Ellering, the AOP.
Oh my
Lashley
God.
going crazy.
Over 600 pounds of pure destruction.
Bobby Lashley suffering a kick to the back of the neck now.
Oh.
I just wanted.
Lashley out on the apron.
Oh.
Bobby trying to hang
Oh.
Going to the fray. And now Cross.
Oh my God.
Disqualification in this match. Bobby's eliminated.
Bobby Lashley about to get jumped.
Not the way he wanted to be thrown out, but it's legal. Uh-oh. Now Bobby going right after Cross.
That's what I'm talking about. Where are Bobby's people?
They gotta wait. They gotta come to a
Where are
row.
Bobby's people?
Coming to the aid of Karrion Cross. Bobby
There's
Lashley.
people.
there
There's
they
people
are.
at.
Come the Street Profits.
There we go. Now we got a brawl on the outside. That's what I like to see. They should just do this all the time. I
These
think.
two groups have had issues for weeks.
Just have tag team just
now.
squaring up on the
Now
outside.
issue
Just absolute
is
chaos.
far from settled.
And here comes number 12.
This is a 6-man. This should be like a 6-man tag at WrestleMania.
Oh, Imperium, Giovanni or Ludwig?
Yeah, Ludwig's like, y'all got it.
Why does he have like the smallest ass in all of mankind?
Ludwig Kaiser of the Imperium, and then Kaiser's been
I like how he's like, y'all got it.
Personification of
Why
elegance.
is his leg so little?
In every sense of
Dude
the
just
word.
missed every leg day ever. Like
Leave him alone. That's
this is like really like it's just disproportionate.
Kaiser's also
The German thing. I don't know.
highly
I
educated.
don't know. That's
living
weird.
in most of his life growing up in a very
So he has like the legs of like a
you can
middle
learn a lot
schooler.
about how to culture yourself from Ludwig Kaiser. Also,
spit in the
how to hurt
face.
your opponent.
Of
I
people who
understand
don't
he
want to
knows
be
which
cool.
fork is the salad fork
That's
and
crazy.
which
You
one's
just
supposed
spit
to be
in
the other
people's
side.
face.
And he really doesn't care about
Jimmy and Jay are still in
Well,
the
those are
match. That's nice.
Well, those are the.
I think Jay's gonna have the Iron Man one, the Iron Man role, where he's just gonna stay in there for like an
Are
hour.
you implying that there's a
I'm not mad at
elitism
these two
to
just staying in for a long
Ludwig Kaiser?
time.
Society. Oh,
Nakamura trying to eliminate Carmelo Hayes.
Damn it, Lonnie! Now that I'm seeing him, like he really does have small legs.
Yeah, it's just weird. Why is his legs built like that? Like
I'm just enjoying watching Ludwig Kaiser.
You got
do
long
what he
legs, though, it
does.
looks
I mean,
like.
Absolute master technician inside the ring. And
Maybe
why
you
does
know
he
he
like
just
to be around outside?
his muscles just develop a little bit weird.
Speaking of
Oh,
the
Austin
to be
Theory.
around,
At number 13, Austin Theory, a man who has a
Wasn't he like Mr. Money in the Bank at one point?
Yeah, and he cashed in for the United States Championship. Like he is like Jack, Jack. He's just not that guy, bro.
He is the part, and he'll
That's
let
crazy.
know
You have the
about
Money in
it
the Bank
before you even
championship and you
think.
cash in for the United States Championship of
He
all
won Money in the Bank.
championships.
And
Well,
now
you can't
Theory
cash
entering
it
the
in
Royal
against
Rumble
Roman
match for the
Reigns,
fourth
or it
time
wouldn't
in
make
his
sense.
career. Boom! Nice drop kick by Austin Theory.
I don't know,
Back even
man.
to the
Just
ring
try
with
to
the man.
catch Roman
Tremendous
slacking.
athlete.
Yeah,
We've seen
everything he
people
does
cash
is
it and fail
explosive.
before.
well, listen, much like
Yeah,
we
but
refer nowadays to
Roman
Austin Theory as the
also
I love
failing
this.
is terrible.
Attack!
But
But I
Roman is
also
not.
think if you're the Mr. Money in the Bank winner, you should just be stalking the champion all the time. Like, if I win Money in the Bank, I'm just kind of around Roman all the time.
Well, that could
I
make a lot of
agree.
sense, and obviously,
I'll be bothering him
undefeated
when
against
he's like
matches,
trying to
but he
eat
wasn't
or
doing
trying
stuff
to get ready for his
like
matches.
this,
I just
though.
be bothering him all the time.
The night that The Rock got
Like, hey, Roman, don't lose
100
tonight, my
not
boy.
Austin Theory.
You know,
Listen,
take care of your business, because I just be watching.
Referring the facts as I find them.
I didn't even know.
Radell, I'll be damn near in the ring every time he wrestles.
Is that right?
Yeah,
I just be there.
we made history that night.
I mean, I hear
well,
you.
You're damn right we did.
Royal Rumble match continues.
Andrade trying to muscle.
How many people in the ring right now?
You talking about the night when
1,
Austin
2,
Theory got a people's elbow?
7?
I don't remember the details, but
7,
I
8?
know the numbers are.
This is number 14.
Harder to eliminate these many stars.
I think he might be out
Everybody, if you.
If he can hang on.
Oh, and Finn Balor, damn, they just throwing more fire on there.
Judgment Days. Oh, we got another member of Judgment Day.
Tag champs.
Oh, I can't wait until R-Truth.
Nah, he's cooked. He's cooked, man. He wasted his entry. He's cooked.
Nah, he's still gonna come in. What was it, like 21, 19?
By the way, remind me to add the Facebook onto the link tree, Radell.
You're lucky you're not around.
I got you.
I've been thanking the wrestling gods. That's been the case for a while, but you can't help but look at Finn, in Dawn, in Damien.
Uh-oh, there goes Mello. Carmelo Hayes eliminated.
Carmelo's out. Okay.
That's a good showing by him, though. He came in, what, number 3, number 4? That's a good showing by him.
Yeah, I mean, he got to build up his name when he eventually comes to the main roster.
Such an advantage.
He's fighting for the championship next week,
Day.
the NXT championship against Dragunov. So
no,
Jimmy and Jay.
He's not.
Who has started this
yes, he is. They did the advertisement for it.
Finn Balor off the sling blade now going out.
No,
for
to be
Andrade.
Trick.
I thought it was him. Is he not?
Work on Austin Theory in the
Trick
corner.
is
Now
next in
Balor and
line for the
Andrade
championship.
Mixing it up.
I think
Andrade
he's
trying
fighting
to
for the
avoid
tag
elimination.
championships. If that's what we're talking
Finn
about.
with a couple big stumps.
Now Theory looking to muscle Dom over the top.
Dom was dangling. Shinsuke was dangling.
Yeah, and they already fought
The,
before,
the
too,
Usos,
for the
Jimmy and Jay
NXT
have just
championship.
gone over
Yeah.
24 minutes in this match. And now at
Who
number
we got
15,
next?
we're halfway.
Yeah, he lost his championship on the 30th.
Oh, it's that dude.
Wow, at 15. Also, my food, I'll be right back.
Okay. 15.
How many are there in total?
There's 30. 30 in total. Man, you know you're that guy when the camera is just focused on you the entire time. Screw the match. It's Cody.
They're just like, oh, America.
26 years ago.
He's the American Nightmare, man.
Steve Austin went back to back in Royal Rumble match wins. Cody Rhodes hopes to do the same tonight.
We are in Rhodes country, no doubt about it. The Tampa Bay area.
Trending number 1 on Twitter. Man, WWE has been trending number 1 for like the last couple of weeks.
Now, the American Nightmare is setting St. Pete on fire.
Yeah, Cody Rhodes and I talked at length about that earlier today and the importance of being in the Tampa St. Pete area, where it's Corey mentioned Dusty Rhodes.
Fort Hesterly Armory
was so important. And Cody Rhodes said winning here tonight would mean so much to him, so much to his family.
Austin Theory's who's going to be
Right
next?
now, Dominic and Finn looking to play spoiler on.
Has to be
Cody's
Dominic
WrestleMania
or Andrade,
dream.
I guess.
At number 16, Big Bronson Reed.
Bronson Reed.
On a mission, it appears.
Well, Monday night on Raw, Bronson Reed is going to go one-on-one.
He's probably going to
with
attack
main
Jey
event
Uso
Jey
because they're trying to build a rivalry between him and Jey Uso.
Is the year of Big Bronson Reed.
Hard to argue. Bronson Reed has been on an absolute tear.
Just so big, so fast, so explosive.
Over 300 pounds.
Terrifying power and mind-blowing agility and speed possessed by Big Bronson Reed.
The Judgment Day know that. There's a target on Bronson Reed in the Royal Rumble.
Absolutely.
Great counter by Reed. Brunson picking up both members of Judgment Day.
Just a round ball of muscle. Brunson.
And now,
Ludwig Kaiser in danger of
Ludwig.
being tossed. And Andrade
Oh,
trying
this
to
man's
help the
carrying
efforts.
two
Cody's
people at
wrapped up
once.
in that
That's
pile
crazy.
And look at Reed. Bronson Reed just double Samoan dropped. Dirty Dom and Finn Balor.
And meanwhile, Cody was just able to survive.
Half of the Judgment Day was just on Bronson Reed's shoulders. Or 2/5 if you count.
Ooh. Andrade. Oh, he's gone. Good showing. Good showing.
Hey, Andrade made a hell of a footprint on his first night back. And
Game Cody.
Cody Rhodes. Remember Nakamura warned Cody a number of weeks ago. When you least expect it, I'm coming back after you, and it's tonight on the Rumble.
Nakamura has made Cody Rhodes' life absolute hell recently.
Jey Uso in the corner. Oh, Shinsuke with a boot to the mouth of Cody Rhodes.
Is that Xavier Kofi?
And at number 17,
Kofi
it is
Kingston,
Kofi
okay.
Kingston. And Kofi making history. This is his 16th.
All right, who'd I miss?
Tonight. He
See,
moves
Kofi
into
Kingston's
second
in.
all time, only behind
Andrade
Kane,
got
who is
eliminated.
18.
Okay.
Kofi Kingston has become synonymous with the Royal Rumble match over the
Kofi
last
back.
decade and a half.
They hold him
Right now,
against Brock
Nakamura
Lesnar, and I'll never
looking
forgive
to
WWE
spoil
for that.
Cody's dreams.
Oh my
Yeah,
God,
that's
Cody
tough.
Rhodes in trouble up on the top rope and able to survive. You know, speaking of Kofi Kingston, Monday night on Raw, he battles Gunther.
And
for
Bronson
the
Reed got
Intercontinental
in.
Championship.
Kofi knows
Kofi
what
Kingston versus
it
Gunther for the
means.
championship?
Oh!
Gunther's
Oh,
Gunther.
that was a great move.
Nakamura eliminated.
How long
Yeah,
has Gunther
Kofi
been
versus Gunther.
Intercontinental champion?
Battle
By
for
the
the
way.
World
Monday.
Championship at WrestleMania. Who could ever forget
Raise
the
up for Kofi
phenomenon
this
that
year.
was Kofi Mania several years back?
He's
One
never
of the
going to get
greatest
another chance to be the
moments
champion.
of
They hold him.
WrestleMania
They
history.
hold him by immediately
Now,
losing to
Ludwig
Brock
Kaiser
Lesnar like that. He's
trying to
cooked.
soften Kofi up for
He's
the
going to be
matchup
selling
Monday.
T-shirts and being
Here's Gunther.
tag team champion for the rest of his life.
I
Kingston
mean, he's
trying
not
to
a main
hang on.
event guy.
Kofi dumped over.
I mean, they literally made him a main event guy. Then they hold him.
Yeah, he got his moment.
Kaiser hanging on.
I'm just saying, bro. This was even before Roman. They hold him like
Barely
that.
survives. Kingston, Kaiser,
Oh.
good night.
Oh, bye,
And there
little
goes-
leg. Bye, chicken foot.
Kofi got all of that one.
Number 18.
All right, Gunther's coming
Will now
soon.
enter the
Yeah,
Royal
Creative Bobby was
Rumble
cooking
match.
though. New Day versus Usos always cook. Right. Always did.
No, speak of the devil.
And it, Gunther.
No. Speak of the ring general.
And there he is.
The
How long has he been
WWE
champion, Radell?
Intercontinental champion.
think for
The
like-
longest reigning Intercontinental
I think they're about to
champion
say
of
it.
all time. Tonight marks day number 596.
There you go.
The longest reigning Intercontinental champion of all time.
Yes.
What is he?
That's crazy.
Gunther reading the riot act. The Ludwig Kaiser are failing.
I'll
Damn,
tell you
look
what
at that.
is
Look at that look
Ludwig
that he
Kaiser's
had.
effort. The ring general.
Now,
And
Kingston has
Kofi
got
versus
Monday
Gunther
night,
next
goes right
week.
after the Intercontinental champion. Let's
On
not
Monday
forget-
night, I'm pulling up,
Oh,
Radell.
that's what
I'm pulling up just for that match.
Chop a can of
Oh yeah, I'm definitely watching it.
I don't know if that
How dare
applies,
you?
Dom.
How dare you, Dante? You about to slap it.
Couldn't have happened to a nicer guy. Last year, Gunther entered
Oh,
at
they might want to set up
He
Jey
lasted
Uso
a
versus Gunther
record
too.
1 hour, 11 minutes, 40
Oh, Gunther
seconds
just killing
before
everybody.
he was eliminated by Cody Rhodes.
I love Jimmy, bro.
Gunther has no friends unless their name.
Oh,
Kaiser,
Bronson
Mitchell,
Reed,
now
okay.
Big Bronson Reed with Gunther up on his shoulders.
And even they let him.
He's just slapping everything.
Okay, Gunther. Okay.
Man, he is
That
so
guy's 300 pounds.
impressive as Gunther.
He's a future
And the
future
two
champion. He should hold
the
it
two
for a long
finalists
time.
of last
Yeah,
year's
there's a
Royal
future
Rumble
champion there
match.
too.
Before Cody eliminated Gunther to win the whole thing last year.
Kofi bringing the fight to the champion, and Gunther, a rare misstep by the
Oh,
champion.
oh,
Can you imagine if Kofi
oh,
Kingston is able to eliminate
okay.
Gunther here? The
That was
momentum
pretty
will
wild.
give
that
him
Gunther
going
got
into Monday night.
eliminated already.
All it takes is one moment.
Oh my God! I saw him wrestle an NXT match. I think he ended up fighting
Now, Kofi
Dragunov.
Kingston dumped out.
Yeah.
The chops in that match, both of them.
Kingston eliminated. Gunther sitting in
Wow,
that
They didn't even
Kofi
let
got
him do his-
eliminated.
They didn't even let him do his customary, like, hey, he saved himself from the elimination spot.
Yeah, Gunther just put him down, bro. Okay, we get into the final 10.
At number 19,
That's crazy. They just sprinting through this Royal Rumble. So it's like,
this man has been on an absolute
Ivar.
roll
Okay.
over the last month. From the Viking Raiders.
This guy's athletic as hell, bro. He be doing moonsaults, and he's like 300 pounds.
I have been absolutely blown away in recent weeks, Cole, by the effort and the performances of this behemoth. Ivar is a freak of nature and twice as intense.
is it customary for, like, anytime a new guy enters the ring, they just beat the shit out of Dominic for a little bit?
Oh, for sure. Dominic deserves it.
Circumstance should a man that big be able to move as quickly, bang, sit down, as Ivar does.
He's not a man.
Oh my God, that was clean. That was clean as hell.
Bro, he's athletic as hell for no
And now
reason.
Gunther trying to put Ivar in a sleeper.
It's going to be tough with that beard.
They're hating on my boy.
How's the beard going to prevent the sleeper?
Well, it's protection to get to the neck.
Ivar could be a legit contender for these mid-card IC titles.
Most foolish
I'm
human
here for it.
beings.
I work. Look, you see it.
Jimmy is so funny.
So funny, bro.
Jimmy Feltworth from the Viking. That's
Bro,
tough.
Jimmy should be like get his own like thing, bro. He just deserves it.
The rivalry.
I like to call this the Big E special. Big meaty men slapping meat.
Saw Big E earlier today.
Hey,
Great
yo!
to see Big E.
Oh, I didn't want
man.
to like they just said.
Big meat slapping off the
Corey, what the fuck?
Hey man, oh, they are. It is what it is, bro.
We're 2/3
Radell.
through the Rumble match.
Hey man,
That was crazy.
hey,
That was wild as hell.
That was wild as hell.
who's this?
Braun.
Braun Breaker. Okay, from NXT.
Number 20, former NXT champion. Braun
Is it time for Braun Breaker to
Breaker's
come to the
here.
main roster?
Oh, baby, this has been a long time coming. Talk about freaks of nature.
Who's the actor
Freak
that I'm thinking of that was in
athletes.
Transformers?
He was timed 23
Shia LaBeouf?
miles per
Yeah, why does he
hour
just look
when
like a
he
buff
hits the
Shia LaBeouf?
ropes. That's faster than Tyreek Hill.
He does.
That's speeding in a school zone. Cole.
Oh,
Look at the
shit.
explosion.
Christ.
And yes, Irvin, Cody Rhodes is still in.
Principal's office
By
in
the
your
way,
car.
you saw that Tyreek Hill
And the
reference
power as well.
by Michael?
Intense,
Oh
dominant.
no, Jimmy!
Wow, that's how you eliminate Jimmy? I don't like that.
I wanted Jay to eliminate Jimmy at least.
Right?
Special.
Oh my God, Braun Breaker just eliminated Finn too.
He's
Oh, they're
cooking.
making Braun
Oh
a
my
beast, bro.
goodness.
Oh, look at this.
Oh, I like this.
Oh, I would pay
They're
for
making
this.
Braun a beast, bro.
I like this. I like this. That's why I love the Royal Rumble, man. I love it just for this shit right here.
Gunther and Breaker. And Gunther looking to break Breaker here. Breaker, though,
He's
lands
so
on his feet.
explosive.
And now powering
Oh
up.
my God, bro. Ain't no way he just lifted him like that, bro.
This is
Over
wildly
the head?
Breaker with a
Oh
spear.
my God.
Cuts Gunther in half.
Spear is kind of overused, but Braun does a spear justice.
Rumble match.
So up next is number 21.
They man had like a Jade Cargill run right there. Eliminated Finn and Jimmy.
I don't know names. How's the dude in the purple still there?
Oh my! I heard a lot of people don't like this guy.
Omos is back.
A Colossus
MVP and Omos is back, bro.
7'3".
Omos is 7'3".
What the fuck?
Pounds.
412
Yeah, a lot of people
pounds?
give him the "you can't wrestle" chance, right?
When you're that big, I'm surprised you can even walk. Like,
Nigga, go help LeBron. What do you mean 7'3", just big as shit for no reason? Help LeBron.
7'3", 412, bro.
You know what? The Warriors could use a damn center. Go help Curry out.
Omos in person in a while, and my God, he's bigger than ever.
I'm pretty
Lonnie
sure,
said, "Go help LeBron, nigga." Like, what the fuck?
Yeah.
pretty sure Draymond won't punch him in the face. Like, go to the Warriors, bro.
Guy's got hands like
You beat his ass.
I like to describe.
By the way, I saw a video Lowe did about the Warriors today. He said basically said the same shit I've been saying about the fact that you just let Draymond low key fuck up your franchise is
Looks to
crazy.
create total destruction in chaos.
Twice. It's
He
crazy.
is just. I cannot get. Oh my God!
Damn.
How big this man is. Look
Dude's
at him.
huge, bro.
Bronson Reed is a huge individual.
Oh my god! I know he just ate 2 of those.
He looks like a normal size.
Omos is trying to be the
human
next
being
Big
to
Show,
Omos.
bro.
Moss is just laughing at him.
Yeah, Bronson Reed eliminated.
That's crazy. You were supposed to like get eliminated by that, right?
That was so weird. That was so weird.
Night.
Brock Breaker.
Oh my god!
Oh, Brock Lesnar. I don't know. I don't even know if Brock is going to be in the Royal Rumble.
And now we eliminated as we go now to
Braun
entry
Breaker is eliminating
number
so many
22.
people right now.
Yo, buff Shiloh. Shiloh LaBeouf is just crazy. Like that. He knocked out 3 people.
What?
No way.
What? He's in the Royal Rumble.
Pat McAfee is going in.
And get the Rumble.
Pat. Oh, this is a Michael Cole situation, Jerry Siegel Lawler situation, all over again.
Pat was like, wait, I'm actually in this.
You, baby. You got this. Get in there, Pat.
Yo, this is me. Because I would do this shit. If everyone just like, oh, want to get in there, I'd be like, fuck it.
No, I'm all right. I don't need to get in right now.
Yo, Pat McAfee's bucket list is just getting cleared, bro.
I hope you got a few spears left.
He's out here clearing side quests like he's Snoop Dogg.
He didn't think this through.
Come on, All Pro.
Breaker played football too.
Oh, that's so smart.
Airplane climbing over the top rope.
That's so smart.
Oh, wait a minute.
Oh, he's back. Oh, no. Oh, man. Oh, Pat McAfee, bro.
Oh, my God.
Wearing snake skin boots. And just eliminated.
Oh, okay.
He said, I'm all right. He said, I'm all right.
Yes.
All right. That was a good little segment right there.
My record's still intact.
Your record's still intact. They won't let me because they're afraid I might win.
Pat, you know,
I don't want to ruin everything for everybody. Braun Breaker. How big is that thing?
I actually tried
How
to do
big is that thing in there?
Oh, shut up, Cole. Why'd you guys let me in there? I was hoping.
Oh, Braun Breaker's going to eliminate him.
Yeah.
Let's go.
Braun Breaker's going to eliminate him.
Hey, Braun Breaker's getting. This is Jade Cargill all over again. Braun Breaker's.
Wait,
getting...
no.
Oh, now we're cooking. Oh, JD's here. Judgment Day.
Bro took out like 4 people and he just went out like that. That's so cheap.
That's what makes That's what makes Dominic so good, Lonnie.
You were scared. I never said that.
Opportunist right there, man.
Opportunist, bro.
Oh my God.
They're cooking right now.
Yo, LaBeouf, chill out.
Cooking.
Oh my God, Braun Breaker.
Is JD
he's
McDonough
ready,
still
man.
in fact in the
He's
Judgment
ready to
Day?
go.
He is. Our truth sort of.
Lonnie,
Okay.
this is who
It's
tough to tell.
Shia LaBeouf would have been, should have been
Why'd you
after
guys let me
Megan
do that?
Megan Fox
Literally,
broke
I
up
was
with him at the end of
hoping
the
Gunther chopped
second
you.
movie or the third
In
movie.
best case
of
scenario, Dirty
Transformers.
Dom
You should have went to the
treated you like
gym.
you're out in the yard.
So you were
Really should've
officially
hit
in the
the gym.
match for 38 seconds. When I was in the match, I was in for 1 minute 24 seconds, which means I still hold the longest time of any announcer in the Royal Rumble match.
Oh, shut up, Cole. Was Omos in there whenever you were in the bit? Were you? Did that?
No, Cole.
7'3", Cole.
What's the matter, Pat? You act like you just had a giant encounter or something.
That's not a real human.
Gunther and Cody Rhodes again, the 2 final men from last year.
Oh.
Trying to hang on. Cody looking to eliminate Gunther once again.
I got an idea. Next year, y'all could both enter the match, and I'll just sit out here by myself. It'll work out well for everyone.
JD's literally not coming in the ring,
Yeah,
bro.
that was
He's
the problem.
still on the ground.
He got speared, Radell.
At least
That was a dirty spear. Like, that shit hurt.
Get ready
Still
for
just
number 24.
There he is. All
Oh, yeah, 2 appearances one night.
Well, so our truth tried to enter the
He's here.
match earlier on. It wasn't official, but he did get in the ring.
Oh,
He
there's
was
JD.
eliminated. And now our truth, who believes he's a member of Judgment Day and JD McDonough isn't. Just toss
Oh
JD.
my
Oh,
God.
JD is eliminated now.
That's a record.
In the record.
That's a record.
And Jey Uso.
That's a goddamn record, bro.
And our truth, who may be the most delusional man on the planet.
Oh, it's R-Truth and Dominic. Oh, he's playing.
Oh my God, he's
He
a
confused Adam Pearce with
is great,
Nick
bro.
Aldis tonight. He confused Nick Aldis with Adam Pearce last night.
R-Truth trying to tag.
They love him though. The people love him.
R-Truth is so over. This match treated like a tag match.
Meanwhile, Gunther with a sleeper on Dom.
He's trying to tag.
He doesn't even have a tag rope.
I love.
Is he gonna tag him in?
And he tagged him in.
Tagging the Royal Rumble.
R-Truth, bro. He's so good, man.
He's gonna hit him with a 5-knuckle shuffle. Watch.
Oh, he's really doing it. He's really gonna do it. He's really gonna do the 5-knuckle shuffle.
John Cena somewhere losing his shit right now.
Childhood hero. Yeah, John Cena.
Oh man, I love R-Truth.
I think
He just did not do it right either. He just didn't do it right.
Gunther saw him the whole time. And now Cody from behind.
Cody tried to pick the leg of the ring general, and the champion caught him.
All right, when's CM Punk coming? CM Punk has to be 30.
Number 25 coming.
I was impressed by your rope climbing skills.
I wouldn't be surprised if CM Punk is next,
you don't really
though.
notice that you have those until you really need
Nah, give him 27. Most people
How many times are they gonna almost throw this guy off?
Couldn't touch my toes.
Oh, he's your boy.
Oh,
He's your boy,
man.
Radell.
Anyway, here's the Miz. So R-Truth got to back up
Radell, or Lonnie. Radell's trying to make this man the greatest wrestler of all time in his goddamn 2K.
Massive.
Man, the Miz is just like
The
that,
Miz
bro.
now will
I
put
don't tell
Dolph
you.
Ziggler for third all time with his 15th Rumble appearance tonight.
You seen the match? You should watch the match, The Miz versus Gunther for the Intercontinental Championship. That was a banger, bro.
He wins the Continental Championship all the time, though, right? Miz does?
Yeah, he has a lot.
Ooh, okay.
Come on. Come on. You're crazy.
Oh, that's right.
The
He's
boy.
forbidden. Miz can't fight for the Intercontinental Championship anymore.
Nah, he can't because Gunther beat him.
And now Jey Uso taken down by the awesome.
Yeah, by the way, Jay's still in the match.
Awesome Truth, man. Hey, Awesome Truth versus
Still got it.
Judgment Day for WrestleMania.
Oh, Miz about to
Wait,
betray
wait.
R-Truth,
Miz
by
is
the way.
turning his attention to Dominic. R-Truth just
R-Truth saved him because he's part of the Judgment Day. Bro, what are you doing?
R-Truth thinks he's in the new Marine.
R-Truth got to figure out his obligation, man.
Now Gunther from behind.
For a skull-crushing finale, great counter by Dirty Dom.
Oh, my God. He's about to get him with a 619.
Looking for the 619. Connecting to the Miz. Number 26 on his way.
Oh, when CM Punk coming? There's the Damian Priest. There's the Damian Priest.
Senior Money in the Bank. Damian Priest. Now, can you imagine, guys, if Priest wins the Rumble
Damian
tonight,
Priest, okay.
and also
He has the money in the
still
bank, so I don't
holds
know
the Money in the
what
Bank
he
briefcase?
plans to do here.
I feel
But
like if that happens, you might as well just hand Priest whatever championship he wins because he has two.
oh my God,
Well,
bro,
Priest
he just knocked out R-Truth,
I
bro.
thought buddies, right? And R-Truth eliminated by
Uh-oh,
Damian
they're
Priest.
starting the R-Truth versus Judgment Day rivalry.
Jey Uso's been in the ring for 45 minutes.
45 minutes. Cody on 20.
Oh, Maze wants that smoke.
Now Miz goes right after Damian Priest. Well, see, R-Truth was selling T-shirts Judgment Day and was giving Damian and everybody his cut. I guess the money must have ran out tonight. And Miz now.
Oh,
over
come
the
on.
top rope.
I know Miz has to be eliminated, but
You got to get cut up.
No, that's why I'm so confused. Why would Damian Priest do that? I thought Senor Money in the Bank.
Oh!
Damian Priest going crazy.
Well, I mean,
Sorry, Truth.
think about it, Pat. If you're Damian Priest and you have the Money in the Bank.
Oh. Oh.
Okay. Why wouldn't you want another?
Damian Priest trying to
guaranteed
establish that he's
opportunity
championship
in case, God
material,
forbid,
man.
The first one doesn't work out.
I agree, but this early, keep R-Truth around. The guy's been working for you.
Listen, man, it's every man.
By the
for
way,
himself. You
Radell,
can't
quick
trust
question.
Anybody
What's
in
up?
the Royal Rumble match.
Why
And
don't
look at the
people
power
like?
of the
There should be
nightmare.
people just hounding Damian Priest because he has the Money in the Bank championship.
Cody Rhodes will
That's the
Priest
automatic.
in the
That's a
dream.
chance to win the
I went into
title.
the ring for my
Yeah,
I'd
don't
be
know
like,
what he
yo,
was
I'll
doing
fight you
with
for
it.
you. I'll fight you for the Money in the Bank,
Brief was the operative
and
word.
that could be another way to
Shut
have
up.
a title match without actually having a
Item
title match.
27. Number
Yeah,
27.
they've been fumbling Damian Priest, I'll be
The
honest.
monitor, not the sheet.
Yeah, jeez Louise. Come on.
There he is. Told you, 27.
There he is. Finally here.
CM Punk's gonna win.
More than likely. Oh, we gotta have
For the
Seth
first
Rollins
time
versus
in
CM
10
Punk at
years.
WrestleMania, though. Whatever happens, we gotta have it.
On a WWE televised match, this is the Royal Rumble.
I have known Punk for nearly 20 years, and when it comes to believing in yourself and personal
Okay, CM.
no one comes
I don't know why he still has
even
his shirt
if
on,
it's a
but shout out to CM Punk.
yourself, when
Nah, he's
Punk
cooking
tells
right
you
now. He don't
he's
got
gonna
time.
do something, damn it, he's gonna do it.
The last time CM Punk was in the Rumble.
You little fat CM Punk? Is that what you're saying, bro?
Started at number 1.
Nah, he's cooking right now. He's cooking right now. He don't got time to
He
take
is
his shirt
going
off.
crazy. He's going crazy right now.
His lifelong goal.
Oh, there we go.
Now he got some time.
WrestleMania.
Following success, look at the physique of Punk, who may be in the best shape of his career. A little added
Best
muscle.
shape is a little much.
Training down at the
I mean,
performance
CM Punk's never been like
Those two know each
a
other.
six-pack guy.
Oh, there goes Dom. There we go.
As Dominic has dumped over the
Dom was
top
in a
rope
while, so no problem.
and eliminated. Priest over the right hand.
And
28,
think about this,
29,
if you're
30.
Damian
Who do we-
Priest, if
oh,
you're
who do we think is
Cody,
30?
Jay, anybody in the ring right now,
30.
you would love nothing more than to be the one
I thought
to
since
spoil
CM Punk's not 30, I don't know who
Punk's
30 would
big
be.
return.
Number 28 is Ricochet.
I mean, I guess.
And who will ever forget what happened last year when he and
Number
Logan Paul
30,
won
I'm
themselves off the
going
top rope,
Big E.
collided high above
Big
the ring.
E for
One of
number
the
That would be
viral
crazy.
moments in the history
That
of the
would be
Royal Rumble.
100% crazy.
Well, tonight, unfortunately, Ricochet needs to realize it's not about a viral moment. It's about winning and heading to WrestleMania with a golden
Ricochet's
opportunity.
so
And this
good,
is what
bro.
Ricochet needs to do.
It's just he's not a good character worker. That's the
Ricochet taking
problem.
out Miz and Damian Priest picking Ricochet
He feels
out.
like mad, like I'm just happy kind of be here and I'll fight for the
looking at
fans.
the field that's
And I'm
in
like,
the ring
bro,
right
I can.
now,
Nobody
aside
can do
from
what I can
Gunther, I
do.
think the power advantage has to be on Damian
If
Priest's
like
side.
Ricochet
Obviously, when
had
it
the
comes to
Miz's like
aerial
mic
game,
work,
Ricochet
he would be like
is
a
second
top
to
star.
none.
Yeah, but high
Radell.
risk can get
You
you
were
in trouble
cooking
in this
right
match.
Yeah, right
Top
now, CM
star,
Punk was in
bro.
trouble at the hands of Jey Uso in the corner.
Jey Uso looking to go wire to wire. He started this match at number 1. It's been an incredible performance for Jey tonight.
Miz now perched precarious.
Oh, Miz, Cody Rhodes working together.
Somewhere the
Okay.
A-lister wants to be in this environment.
Oh, come on. Oh, no.
There goes his
Come
boy.
on.
These chops.
I don't think Miz ever wants to see Gunther again. So
Miz
number
wants that smoke.
29.
Man, don't doubt it.
Body slam by Punk.
Okay,
Two
who's
people
next?
remain to enter the Rumble
29.
match.
Drew McIntyre, obviously. Like, we knew Drew McIntyre was
The
in there.
path will not get any easier for any of
It
the
already
men in
has
the
to be
ring
like
right
Big
now,
E,
because
LA
here
Knight, or
comes
AJ Styles.
the Scottish Warrior. The
I guess
man
it could
who
be
won the
solo, but I
Royal
don't want to
Rumble
be
back
solo.
in
If 30's
2020.
solo, I'd be kind of upset.
Why? I agree with you. Why would Solo be 30?
And
Doesn't
would
make
go
any
on
sense.
to win
Yeah,
a
like,
World Championship.
you might as well just have
And
CM Punk number
McIntyre,
30.
who
Like,
wants to get back to the top of the world again.
Remember what I said about the power advantage like 30 seconds ago? Yeah, that's all changed.
Yeah, a little bit of a shift in the line.
Whoa!
Oh.
My goodness!
through him. The stars in the ring right now, man.
All the way across the ring.
Except Ricochet.
Jey
Ricochet.
Uso,
Stars in the ring, man.
50 minutes so far in this match. And McIntyre, we all
By the
know
way,
how
Jey
he feels
Uso
about
going for the
Jey
record.
Uso.
50 minutes is
Has
crazy.
not forgotten the bloodline for
Jey
costing
Uso
him
and Jimmy
an
Uso should have been
opportunity to beat
eliminated to
Roman
each
Reigns
other. I don't know
in Cardiff, Wales.
what they're doing with that.
These two men not being fans of one another.
Damian and
No
Drew.
shortage of disdain between Priest and McIntyre.
Yeah, they were in the main event on Monday Night Raw this past week.
Only one's looking eye to eye to each other in there.
McIntyre, who believes he should be champ today if it wasn't for Priest. Oh,
Oh.
Jey Uso, another
spare.
Oh.
I
Come
want
on,
to know
Jay.
where Jay is drawing this from.
Show up Gunther. Eliminate him.
And kick to Gunther now. Gunther up over the top.
Oh,
Up in
Jay
trouble.
eliminates
Jey Uso gonna
Gunther.
be able to eliminate
That
Gunther
IC
here.
title match is right there.
Hanging on for dear
No,
life
no,
is the
no,
Intercontinental Champion.
no.
Jey Uso over the top.
Yay.
At 50 minutes and 50 seconds.
Come on,
Jey
you had
Uso's
him.
dream to go wire to wire.
All right,
The
here's
Rumble
number
is
30. Please
And now
be a
number
banger.
30,
Come on, be
the
a
final
banger.
man to enter the 2024 Royal Rumble match.
Sami Zayn.
Sami Zayn, okay. All right. This is him returning. He hasn't been there for a while, actually.
The last time we saw Sami Zayn, he had the hell beaten out of him by an angry Drew McIntyre.
Oh, Sami Zayn, Drew McIntyre rivalry.
30 tonight. And
Oh, I came right at him.
Past Gunther to start throwing haymakers at McIntyre.
And Sami Zayn going after Gunther again. Sami Zayn entering.
He also has fantastic music too.
Agreed.
Most amount of
Cody
winners have
Rhodes.
come
Let
from
him
the
cook.
30 position
Let
for
Sami
obvious
cook.
reasons.
Big right hands from
Sammy
Zayn
wants
just
that
dropped
Drew
back for the
McIntyre
moment, and
blood.
Zayn
Okay.
again turns his attention to Drew
The only
McIntyre.
surprise entry
And Priest
was
now kicked to the
Andrade. Other than
midsection.
that, everything
Lifted
was
Sami
pretty normal.
Zayn
I'm not
up.
gonna hold you.
Damian
disappointed.
Priest over the top rope, hanging on.
I mean, it's cool. Sami Zayn came back from a long time, so it's like I get the Sami Zayn. He was injured for like a couple
fight out
months.
of the grasp of the ring general. Everyone has entered the Rumble.
And Sami
Hawkins
Zayn,
running out.
oh!
Hanging on the other side. We've got
Sami
Rhodes,
Zayn,
we've
they're
got
trying to build up
Ricochet,
Sami
we've got
Zayn
Gunther,
for a
we've got
title
Sami,
match,
we've
man.
got Drew, we've
Money
got
in the
Punk.
Bank is in Toronto
Oh,
too.
we got chopped.
And he's
Damian
Canadian.
Priest as well.
That's you.
One of these men.
Ricochet in there doesn't make sense. Get him out of here.
Used to have a windpipe
He just
until Gunther just chopped it shut. My God.
right now,
Ricochet,
CM
the
Punk,
recoil.
Gunther,
Go.
Drew McIntyre,
Rick would love
and
to
Cody
roll
Rhodes,
this way.
man. Those are the contenders to win the
Any
Rumble.
man's game right now. Damian Priest went to south of heaven. Ricochet lands on his feet, ducks underneath. Ricochet catches him
Oh,
with a kick right to the
damn.
back of the neck. And now McIntyre.
Ricochet just
so
goes
agile.
crazy.
Why would you-
Tremendous
okay, he
balance.
went
Takes a
middle of the
risk though going out to the apron. Didn't go over the top rope, however, and back into the ring.
Whoa, whoa.
Oh my
And there we
God!
And he
Damn.
What was that?
ever the usually
Threw him
sure-footed
out.
Ricochet. We are now down to 6 men.
Think about
I'm
how
sorry,
much
that's gotta
power that
hurt.
takes.
Can't tell me that don't hurt.
Priest and Rhodes and Zayn
He
on
literally
one side,
flipped him out the
Punk and
ring.
McIntyre and Gunther
We
on
got
the
Full
other.
force.
Stars in the ring right
Critical
now.
moment. Dreams made, careers made.
Any one of these men can win it for real.
And now,
Cody Rhodes gonna win, any?
and
Cody
now
Rhodes, CM Punk.
Punk's in trouble. McIntyre with a chop to Zayn. CM Punk with a dump Gunther over the top rope. Cody Rhodes now with Damian Priest. Oh, Cody
Who's gonna win it in next?
down to Priest.
They butchered the pedigree. I don't know why
And now
people just use
Gunther
it
with
like
a
that.
drop kick, driving Cody into the ropes. CM Punk with a
Oh.
running knee.
Come on, Punk.
McIntyre, future shot.
There we go.
Everybody just hitting their finishers.
Nah, these are more like signatures.
Sami Zayn with the explosion
Oh.
in the corner.
Okay, everybody going crazy. Oh, this is the
This is
signature
gonna
right
feel
now.
good for Sami if he can hit it. Hello,
Oh,
Priest with a kick of his own.
Not gonna hold you. Every time Sami Zayn hits somebody with that kick, it looks like it's the worst thing to ever hit.
Remember Rager's Edge and
oh yeah,
Sami Zayn.
those boots to the face is crazy.
Priest. This is wildly. Sami Zayn.
He literally
And
jumped
Damian
backwards. Did you see that?
What a play, Sami
He
Zayn.
just jumped backwards.
Yeah,
No!
man, especially when you're that
Oh
big.
my
Oh,
God.
Sami's gone.
Sami Zayn.
Eliminate Sami.
All right, these are the top final four. These are the four. That's like the top four to win the Royal
Rhodes,
Rumble.
Punk, McIntyre, Gunther.
Okay,
Gunther's not winning it, right?
he might.
And
He might.
Seth freaking
Monday Night
Rollins,
Raw, he
the
called
world
out
heavyweight
Seth
champion,
Rollins.
looking on from a skybox here at Tropicana Field. And Roman Reigns as well. The winner of this match has the opportunity to pick either Reigns or Rollins.
None of them are
to
picking
face
Roman.
them
They're all gonna pick
for the
Seth,
championship
except
at
Cody.
WrestleMania.
Cody's the
The
only
final
one who
four.
picked Roman.
McIntyre.
Gunther don't care. He'll take whoever he needs to.
Nah, Monday Night Raw, he said he's gonna pick Seth. He literally said that.
Really?
Yeah.
High stakes, high pressure. Rhodes and Punk. And Punk now delivering chops to McIntyre. Punk and Cody looked at one another, shrugged, and decided to start
That's
fighting
crazy.
again.
You're
And
telling me you're gonna
McIntyre
not
laying
choose the
it in. He
champion
has
of
no love
champions?
lost for CM Punk. The ring
Gunther
may be
wants that
clearing out,
royal
but I
title
promise
any
you
means
the task
necessary.
does not get any easier. Four of the best competitors on the planet Earth. Cody Rhodes with the Tony Cutter. Uh-oh. Punk's night
I
might
thought it's
be
called the
through.
Crossroads.
Oh, no.
Oh,
Clothesline by Gunther.
Cody's head might be missing. Drew McIntyre has
Oh.
been pummeling CM Punk.
Just
Dude's been looking
it's
good,
frightening to
man.
watch, actually.
Drew McIntyre's been very open about his personal feelings towards CM Punk.
A chop by Gunther to Cody as well. Gunther still
I don't
has not
know who's the
forgotten
next going to
Cody
be eliminated.
Rhodes.
I have no idea, to be
Rhodes
honest.
eliminating him last year.
Chop
I think the two big guys are done.
Talk about will, about guts, about heart.
So
Cody
tough to
displayed it
say.
last year. Gunther displayed it last year. We've seen it from
Seth
McIntyre.
Rollins,
but
CM
how
Punk fighting
about
for the right to go to
this has been
WrestleMania.
10
It has to be Cody and
years in
CM
the
Punk last
making
year.
tonight. I assure you, CM Punk is not going down in embarrassment. Not tonight. Punk will fight till his body gives out if that's what it takes.
Another chop now to Cody.
Oh, that might have done it. Maybe I spoke
Also
too
need
soon.
Gunther and Seth, what call it?
Punk has not
McIntyre to
moved.
throw down real quick.
Oh, baby. Who could forget the clashes involving McIntyre, Gunther.
And now Punk back to his feet. McIntyre with a neck breaker.
CM Punk getting cooked. Drew McIntyre doing his thing right now.
CM Punk slow to get up.
He wants to
McIntyre's
finish
got
him.
in position for a Claymore.
This could spell disaster for the best
I was going to
in
go
the
out. This guy's going to go. I was going to go
Drew
play more to the
Claymore
goal.
Punk right out of the ring. Nobody home. Punk sidesteps. Punk now.
We're gonna
The
see
GTS?
Calling for it.
Can he pick him up?
McIntyre.
He picked him up.
Not quite.
Drew able to escape.
Drew McIntyre's a heavy boy, man. CM Punk, I mean, that's a heavy boy, man.
Meanwhile, Cody doing his best to not succumb to the sleeper hold applied by the Intercontinental Champion Gunther.
The final four in the Royal Rumble match.
This has gotten brutal in here.
Sleeper again by Gunther. Claymore!
Oh!
Gunther by McIntyre.
Both men with the same.
Oh my God, Drew McIntyre. Oh
Right.
no.
Oh,
Drew McIntyre going crazy right now.
For Drew McIntyre.
He's gonna lose.
Shall we restart the countdown?
Oh,
Wait,
yeah.
in the second overtime?
Warned the world that he was going to storm through the Royal Rumble match. Claymore to
Oh,
Punk.
he got 3 claymores. off.
McIntyre's prophecy may
Oh,
come
shout out
true.
Klay Thompson.
Too big, too strong, too explosive.
Now it's time to start dumping people over the top rope.
And if you're Cody Rhodes or you're Gunther or even Punk, who's been in there for a significant amount of time, and you see the
I'm not the
Scottish.
same kid I was 10 years ago. I'm not the same guy. Your ass belongs to me now.
Hey, yo!
Hey, man.
Sir!
Size of McIntyre. Kip up.
And look at Punk. Punk with McIntyre.
Wow!
Eliminated McIntyre.
That's what you get, bro. You got to say pause, man. You got to say pause. You got to protect yourself.
Gunther delivering a boot to the American Nightmare. The voice of the voiceless.
Who's
CM
next?
Punk
Who's
now
next?
down to the final 3. Tyrannosaurus drop kick from Gunther.
And now Gunther look.
Is it
Put
Gunther?
Punk away, lifting him up high, slamming Punk down. Power bomb.
Gunther
to
going
Punk.
crazy
Looking to do
right
one to
now,
Cody
man.
Rhodes as well. Rhodes though lands on the back of his feet, looking for a Cody cutter, caught by Gunther.
Uh-oh.
Gunther
Uh-oh.
getting
Uh-oh.
in the dream.
Uh-oh.
Cody trying to hang on. Shades of
Oh,
last
is
year.
CM Punk
way.
gonna double eliminate?
Oh, I called it.
Cody.
Oh, CM Punk is gonna win.
Damn, that's the
Oh,
second year
CM
in a
Punk's
row,
gonna
too.
win. CM Punk is
Second
gonna
year in
win.
a row.
48,000. 45.
Roman knows, like, bro, I don't want
Looking
Cody to
on.
win. That is what he's thinking. I don't want Cody to
Will
win.
it be Roman Reigns?
And Seth
or
is like,
Seth
I don't want
Rollins
CM
or
Punk to win.
SmackDown?
Oh, this is so good, man.
If you had told any of us,
Like, we knew
a
it had
few
to be
months
these
ago
two, but like
that
we
this
love that
would
it's
be the
these two.
scene. Cody Rhodes directly opposed to CM Punk. as
Come
the
on,
final
man.
two
This is
participants
it. This is
in the
this
Royal
is this is
Rumble
that build
with
up.
WrestleMania on the line.
Oh, random.
We'd
If you
have
saw
thought
Raw,
you're
like
crazy,
I think
but it ain't
last
crazy.
Raw,
It's
they
happening.
confronted
And
each
here
other
we go.
in a promo
rumbling at
to
the
build
top.
this up.
Punk blows,
It was a banger.
XHG blows.
Just let him
One
cook.
of
Let
these
him cook
men
for like 10
is
minutes.
going to WrestleMania
10, 15
in
minutes.
the main event. And Cody Rhodes
American
paying homage
Like that freaking Shawn Michaels Undertaker thing at the end of the 07 Royal Rumble or 06 when they just let him cook for 15 minutes. Let him cook.
Who has the strength? Who has the willpower? Who's going to dig
This definitely has to
down
be a
deep
future
in the
WrestleMania.
Come on,
Cody
CM.
Rhodes versus CM Punk.
important match of the year? Will it
CM
be
Punk
Punk?
winning.
Will it be
CM Punk's
Rhodes?
We're rooting
at
for the
Royal
American
Rumble?
Nightmare here, man.
Watched
I'm
their
rooting for
careers
Punk.
intently
CM
of
Punk's
both
winning.
of these
American
guys. I
Nightmare,
can't
bro.
think
You
of
gotta
an
finish
answer.
the
It could go
story.
either
Nah, man,
way,
Cody Rhodes can
and
just
no
win it
one
at
would be
Elimination
disappointed.
Chamber.
Both of them fighting
Against
for
who?
something much bigger than just
Against who?
themselves.
He'll
Who's
just
gonna
win the
win?
right to face whoever the champion is.
An entire universe.
Rated Bobby was
pulling
right.
for both
Punk
of
winning.
them.
Two stories,
Bro,
lifetimes.
they're
in the
literally gonna
making
steal
at
Cody's
stake.
match by having The Rock versus Roman Reigns at WrestleMania. It's so cooked. I don't know what to do about that. I don't know what the WWE's plan is.
Punk utilizing his striking.
He really slapping the shit out of him.
Paintbrushing Rhodes.
CM Punk disrespectful.
Cody now back to the corner.
This is the first time we've seen the CM Punk wrestle in
CM
WWE
Punk
for like
sending
10
Cody
years.
across the ring. Cody
He's gonna win,
up
man.
over the top,
He's gonna win it
lands
all.
at his
He's
feet.
never won.
And
He's
it's
never
a
won it
power
either.
slam to CM Punk.
He's never won it
And
either.
then
He's gonna
again,
win.
The tides turn.
The first man to go back to back in 26 years, potentially.
Or will it be CM Punk winning his first Rumble? First time to main event WrestleMania. Went for the Cody Cutter. CM Punk able to block. German suplex hasn't released. Keeps the hands clasped and delivers yet another German to Cody Rhodes. Punk going for a third. That will drain whatever life force is left inside of the American Nightmare. Another example of what CM Punk is capable of. His iron will. Yeah, he's staring at the WrestleMania sign, high above the trop. One of these men will main event WrestleMania against either Rollins or Reigns.
Bro, Monday Night Raw is
He
gonna be
pulled
so
off by
heat on Monday.
CM Punk, and Punk believes it is his time. But Punk is going to have to fight through the pain, through these final moments. Is it night for the Nightmare?
GTS.
The final chapter waiting to be written for both superstars.
He's been rocking at 40. They would
Cody
build
is
the
up
Rock
top.
and Roman for much
Punk
longer than
looking
a
for the
couple
go to
months.
sleep. Cody Rhodes.
I don't know, man.
Look for crossroads. Snap there by Punk. Cody. Couple of left-handed jabs. Calling back to the dream. Bionic elbow.
Shout out to his pops.
Max.
Destiny awaits one of these two men. Rhodes now looking for crossroads again. Punk does not allow it to happen.
Looks like whoever gets their finisher off is going to win it.
First time in his
Oh.
career. Cody has his hand down on the apron, bracing himself from allowing his body weight to shift, and now a look of frustration washing over Punk.
Moment to catch your breath. Moment to realize what's happening. Could you imagine CM Punk winning the Royal Rumble in 2024?
We may not have to wait. We may not have to imagine. It could be reality in a matter of minutes.
Oh, he's so ready to win the. Imagine if he loses.
Now I feel like he has to lose.
In 70 nights.
There's just too much. There's too much in. If you look at it, he's never won before. He left. This is his first match in 10 years. Like, I don't think they're gonna do back-to-back that much.
Crossroads. Ah. Oh, is it time for Cody to finish his story? Beating CM Punk,
feeling the effects,
and now
of
going to
beatings,
WrestleMania, the main
of
event, and
exhaustion,
finally finish the
of
story.
Also, CM Punk's never main evented.
Magnitude
Oh,
of
man,
this
he's
moment
winning.
cannot be
I
overstated.
mean, CM Punk's going to main
One
event
of these two
regardless.
men will finish
Seth
their
Rollins,
story.
CM Punk is
Lakers,
literally
Warriors, in
guaranteed.
double overtime.
Running
By the
on
way.
adrenaline in a dream.
I know Fluent. I think Fluent and somebody else are watching on playback. And I know Fluent's losing his mind.
48,000 strong. A Tropicana Field attendance record. Cody Rhodes and CM Punk, the final two men in the 2024 Royal Rumble, the 37th annual edition. Uh-oh, Punk!
GTS.
Go to sleep!
Can he get Cody over the top rope?
Was that the last gasp?
Yo, what if Triple H was
Does Punk have enough
double
left in the
elimination? Yo, they're both.
Oh, we'll do it like 2005 again.
Yeah, this time not a rematch. You both are going to WrestleMania. That would be fire.
Oh, that would be interesting. They've never done it before.
Hey man, this is not Vince. We're doing a rerun.
It is an incredible moment here tonight at the Royal Rumble.
48,044 people watching history in the making.
Punk thinking about another GTS. Cody grasping the top rope.
We're going to put Cody over the top. Cody Rhodes trying to hang on. Cody out.
Oh.
One of these men could go over right now.
Cody is hanging on to CM Punk for dear life.
Man,
I don't know how they're
Cody
going to
lands
wrap
on
it up. They've both done their finishes. I don't know how they're going to wrap this up.
Yeah, these guys are both running on fumes, understandably, with good reason.
Who's going to make the mistake?
Is palpable.
Oh, so
Who's
much
going to make the
emotion.
mistake?
It's uncomfortable.
What is he going to do?
He's not about to hit him with a pedigree.
That's so disrespectful.
Disrespectful as hell, bro.
Yo, he just laughed at Triple H when he did it.
You know, you know.
So much in that pedigree.
If you know, you know. They fired him.
Says, one more
They
go
fired
to sleep.
CM Punk on his wedding day, by the way.
The American
Yeah, that was
Nightmare's
crazy.
dream will be over.
So you know. He got some smoke.
I waited 10 years to
Dusty's kid as if
lose to
Just said, I
Dusty's
didn't
kid.
wait 10 years to lose to Dusty's kid.
And now taking
That's a
Cody
disrespectful
as he
comment,
looks at the
bro. Such a
WrestleMania sign
disrespectful
and
comment.
prolongs the agony for Cody Rhodes. Looking for the go to sleep. Cody
I'm not Dusty's kid anymore.
No way!
Oh my God! He actually won! Cody! Hey, man, I didn't think they were gonna do that. I didn't think they were actually gonna pull the trigger. Cody back to back. Oh my
Back
God.
to back.
I did not think they were gonna pull the trigger. I did not think they were gonna pull the trigger.
A man has gone back
Oh, it's
to
Ross.
back
Oh shit,
to
man.
win the Royal Rumble match.
Bro, think about the what he just
Rhodes.
achieved. The people that do this.
The
Radell.
Cody won.
The people that do this.
The story.
Bro, I
is
like
alive and well.
objectively random. I thought CM Punk was gonna win, but
Yes.
I wanted Cody to
look at
win.
your final
So I was
four.
like,
Here's
I'm
CM
so
Punk.
surprised. Cody won.
Drew McIntyre over the top
I
to
am
the
so
floor.
surprised.
He's made.
Hey,
No,
hey,
random.
random.
Line would be
I don't want to
from
hear
the-
from
a
Hellfire
face-off
anymore.
grip on the
I don't want to
ring
hear from
general
Hellfire
from the
anymore
American
because
Nightmare.
nobody thought
And
Cody
his
was gonna
career
win this.
repeats itself just like last year.
Vince McMahon, who Triple
It
H
came
this year,
down
bro.
To CM Punk and Cody
I'm
Rhodes,
shook.
it was improbable.
I thought he
seemed
had it.
impossible.
I
Cody
thought
delivered
he was gonna win
the
too.
crossroads. But Punk would answer.
Hey, hey, Lonnie, he used the power of family,
And
bro.
just when it
Use the
seemed
power of family
that
to win that
CM
Royal
Punk
Rumble.
would be the one to usurp Rhodes and finish his story instead.
Oh my God.
He has to win WrestleMania.
He has
right?
to.
Cody Rhodes has to win
Has
WrestleMania.
to.
Oh.
He's taking the title from Roman.
Cody heads into the final
What if they
chapter
do
of
Cody
perhaps
versus
finishing
Roman?
his story
Rock is special
in
referee.
St. Petersburg,
No, I don't want The
Tampa
Rock
Bay
involved
area.
with
He
it
has,
at all.
but he's probably going to.
I don't
for some
want.
reason.
I don't want
Of his
to.
dad,
I don't want
the
it.
American
Or
dream,
The Rock
Dusty
saves.
Rhodes.
Oh, this is better. The Rock stops the bloodline from interfering. He stops the bloodline from interfering, and Cody dethrones Roman. It's time, bro. It is time for Roman to go. Cody is out to end Roman, man. I'm here for it. I'm here for it.
and Cody Rhodes.
I'm here for it, bro. Cody motherfucking Rhodes, man. Cody motherfucking Rhodes, man.
I thought he had it. I thought he had it. Dill, I thought he had it, man.
I thought he had it too. I was like, what?
Which champion will Cody Rhodes choose?
He's pointing at Roman. He wants him. Come on. We ready.
To finish the
We ready. We ready, man.
It looks like against the undisputed
Oh, time to build
champion.
this up, man. Oh, we are here, ladies and gentlemen. WWE's cooking. I'm
Roman,
so
he's taking your
surprised
title.
Punk's gonna win. I am
He's
so
taking your title,
surprised.
bro.
Hey,
He has to. There's no way Cody goes to WrestleMania 2 years in a row and loses. There's no way. If you do, I'll be so pissed. If Cody goes to the WrestleMania
For the 37th time,
and
we
loses.
welcome you.
So you think so you said he's gonna challenge Roman and not
Yeah.
Seth?
We are
just
Oh,
pointed
he's
at him.
100% challenging
Pointed at
Roman.
him right now while he was
Let's
celebrating.
shine.
A new Tropicana Field attendance record 48,044.
Twisted smile and wondering.
Oh my God, bro! That Royal Rumble.
We are officially
You know who really should have won though? Pat McAfee.
Mania.
That would have been crazy. Hey, it was perfect. Wow.
That was.
Dave
Hey.
Cargill coming in is the biggest surprise of the night. I thought it was
Jay
good.
Garfield came in.
Jordan Grace.
Braun Breaker came in and went crazy too, bro. Like this is. Oh, Nia Jax came in and went crazy too. To be
What
honest,
the hell?
for me,
Princess Aspera,
you can
guys.
exit it out random.
You sure all those women in
Storm
there
has
was crazy.
arrived.
You can end the show. You can end the show.
All right.
The WrestleMania, the Royal Rumble. Yeah. All right.
Wow.
Man, that was good, bro. That was
Wow.
good, man. The
All
first
right, you wanna do
PLE
your
I've seen
quick
in a long
reviews?
time. I'll give
reviews?
my thing. Women's Royal Rumble was fire, in my opinion. If I had to give a rating out of 10, my personal rating was I'll give it a 9.
I was gonna give it an 8 just because Goth Mommy wasn't in there.
That's fair. That's
She's
fair.
champion,
Rhea
man.
Ripley's not in
She's
there.
never gonna be in there. She's champion.
Honestly,
We didn't
I
even see
might
her
give-
tonight at all.
No, we did see Rhea. We saw her a couple times.
When did we see her?
Like a few times. Like during the women's, we saw her a few times. They panned into her when she was looking at the Royal Rumble. We saw her and EO both watching the Royal Rumble. Women's, I might give 9. I don't know. Actually, I don't know why I wouldn't give it a 10. I'm gonna give it a 10 because I think it did everything it did. It had great moments, had great wrestling from start to finish. Bailey winning was great for the storyline. We got Jade coming in and dominating. She picked up
Bro,
Nia
they
Jax.
jumped her. That's the only reason she didn't win. They
Oh
jumped
yeah,
her, bro.
Jade got eliminated by that was cooking, man.
Liv Morgan,
Becky
you
Lynch-
are in danger. Miss Morgan, you are in definite danger. Jade
Hey,
Cargill's
man.
coming for you.
Either I don't know what they plan to set up. Probably Jade and Bianca. I would probably imagine Jade and Bianca as the setup, because those
Why
two.
can't she get the other champion? Let her win like Elimination Chamber.
No. What's happening is this is from what I've gathered and from what I've heard from other people. It'll be Bailey challenging Io Sky because of a damage control beef.
Okay.
And Rhea Ripley is probably facing Becky Lynch at WrestleMania. So that's probably what's going on. And the fatal 4-way, I thought Solo didn't need to be in it. Otherwise, pretty
that's the
good
worst
match.
part. That might have been the worst part of the night, if I'm being 100% honest with you.
Facts. Logan Paul versus Kevin Owens. I really like how they ended it.
I like how they
Kevin
ended it.
Owens. That was hilarious, bro. That was hilarious.
I like how they ended it. And also, W ref work for seeing that. W ref work. And also, if he just throws the brass knucks away, Kevin Owens, you are champion right now.
Facts.
Just throw them away.
And I agree here, Bobby. Rock stops the bloodline. Cody finishes the story. We all here for it. We all want it.
Okay, the bloodline have crossed so many people. They should just get jumped. Just jump them.
Facts. But now Cody's here. Hey, this should be interesting. And then men's Royal Rumble.
I'm
That
shocked they let
Final
him
Four
go
bro.
back to back.
Yo, this game might go
Damn.
triple overtime if LeBron misses.
Oh, they're
Hold on,
playing.
let me pull it up. Let me pull it up.
He's at the free throw line.
I mean, what's the score?
144, 144.
How much time?
1.2 seconds left.
Oh,
But if he
if he misses, Skip Bayless is going to be on one on Tuesday or Monday.
Oh, he made it.
I'm pulling it up right now.
Yeah, that. Yep, Lakers win.
Yeah, I think the Women's Royal Rumble had more surprises, which is very fair. I could see. I would probably say Women's Royal Rumble was better than the Men's Royal Rumble, but the ending for the men's was so good, man. The ending was so good for both. Actually, they both had really great endings with Bailey and Cody Rhodes winning. So great PLE, bro. This is so entertaining.
I can't believe it. That was wow. And I like the fact that at the end they let Cody and CM Punk cook. Everybody got to hit their finisher. Everybody looked strong. Yet, ironically, CM Punk using that time to talk mess about his dad is what got him in the end. CM Punk basically being himself is what got him. So CM Punk wins at Elimination Chamber and faces Seth, right?
Yeah, I think what they plan to do is like they don't want to just give CM Punk the like first match and you already get your match at WrestleMania. No, we want to. You're gonna earn it. So CM Punk has to grow. He has to start winning matches. He has to prove that he is the guy. And I think Elimination Chamber, #1 contender spot. You got Gunther, Drew McIntyre, CM Punk. What's that? 6 people for Elimination Chamber. So you can add. Let's see.
LA Knight, AJ Styles.
No, probably since they're not on Raw, I'll probably leave them out.
Oh, okay.
Maybe
Andrade?
Jimmy Uso and Jay Uso.
I thought Jay's on SmackDown.
Yeah, but they Paul Heyman created a storyline. Was trying to create a storyline where Jimmy wants to challenge Seth, so maybe Jimmy's gonna be in it for it. And I don't know who the last person would be. Maybe Big E. Maybe Big E. That's a possible for #1 contendership for the. Oh, Damian Priest, I guess. Actually,
no, because he's already got the championship. Why does
yeah, I don't know, man.
They already got
Damian
the Money in the
Priest
Bank.
I don't know. Well, what's good, Emir?
Yeah, what's up?
What'd you think?
Great.
What'd you think?
That was great. I mean, I think it could have used a little bit more star power from that fatal 4-way match, but it was great for what it was. Like, I think it was better than the last two.
If Solo doesn't show up at all, I think the match would be the fact that Solo showed up, I think really ruins the match.
Yeah, the match itself was good. I'm just saying, like, having a fatal 4-way in the Royal Rumble event itself just takes away from the star power of the Royal Rumble match.
Oh, you think LA Knight and AJ Styles should have been in the men's?
Yeah. At least any two of the 4 could have been there, but in general, like, it was a great match. Both were great matches, the men's match and the fatal 4-way match. So
yeah, I agree. I really did think LA Knight or AJ Styles was going to participate in the Royal Rumble because we did not need Ricochet at the end. Like, so we just didn't need him.
If he came in early, I wouldn't have a problem, right?
Yeah, like when you're waiting for these last 2 or 3 spots, yeah, I get it.
By the way, that spot was incredible that he did with McIntyre. The problem is if he came in at 15 and that spot happened, that shit would hit a lot differently than him coming in at 28.
Yeah, and you did have to rely on like Braun Breaker from NXT to go crazy.
Showcase that he
is that guy. No, I agree, but would you rather have that be like Randy Orton?
I just need to know who the black chick with the white hair was.
Jade Cargill.
Jade Cargill, bro. Here, I'll type it in the private chat for you.
Yeah, type it in the private chat.
You gotta look up some her Instagram, man.
No, I just need to investigate like what's going on in the WWE, and I just feel like that's a good place to start. That's just a good place to start.
Jade Cargill. Look up Bianca Belair too.
Oh, he's not ready for Bianca. I'm not gonna hold you.
So is Cody actually going to win this time?
He has to. There's no way Cody wins back-to-back and loses twice in a row.
That's all-time historical bag fumble if they do that. All time.
Nobody gives a shit about Roman's record, bro.
Like the thing is,
A lot of
Cody's good and all. Like I'm not going to say that Cody's not great, but the thing is, after all of this time with the title, you would think like when he loses it, it would be. I don't know. I didn't see Cody as the one. I don't know.
Well, we see Cody differently because I think Cody is that guy right now. I think he's the biggest face in the WWE at the moment, and I mean, before his comeback story and like everything he did, I would have been like, who cares about Cody Rhodes? But because of that comeback story, because of how he built himself up, and because of how huge he is now, like Cody Rhodes is that guy. He is 100% that guy.
You got a dissertation from Hellfire in a voice note, by the way.
I bet he's. I don't think about like what Hellfire says, bro.
Well, Amir, I'm gonna ask you. So, what if he won last year? Would you feel differently if Cody won?
There was more momentum, but at the same time, like my problem isn't with the booking. It's just I personally don't see Cody that well. The booking was good though. Like I'm not saying it was bad.
Do you think CM Punk should have won then? Would that be the cachet you wanted?
Hellfire's a hater, bro. He's such a hater, man.
Honestly, CM Punk is a big enough name, but at the same time, I don't know if they can like
Hellfire had to say
at this age. I don't know.
See, my thing is right now, Roman has held the thing has held the title for over 4 years, right? He's only going to lose the title at WrestleMania. How many people realistically do you think could beat Roman for the title?
I honestly think it's 0. That's the point. I think he should hold it. I think he should keep it.
Really?
I don't see anyone with that kind of star power yet.
There's nobody on the roster.
I 100% disagree. I 100% disagree. I think Cody.
Hold on, real quick, because I know. Let's wait for your list. Amir, you really think there's nobody on the roster at all? So the person who beats Roman is outside of the WWE, is what you're saying?
I don't even know if that person exists. I think they guessed it long enough to the point that, like, they screwed whoever is going to take the title. Like Cody Rhodes is the best option right now. Like, if I had to choose between CM Punk and Cody Rhodes, I would pick Cody Rhodes. The thing is, after he wins, that's the problem. Do you really think that the fans are going to stay behind him for like 5 months?
I think so.
I don't know. It reminds me of that long reign by Brock Lesnar that was broken by Seth Rollins, and everyone got tired of Seth Rollins so quickly.
Well, because they booked him badly after that. That's obviously we're counting on Triple H to do whatever he does right after that to book the champion strongly. This is just like I said this at the beginning of the stream, Amir, that Cody Rhodes is a thing. Oh, what's up, Dev? What's up? Cody Rhodes is him. Whoever beats Roman, it's going to be like a bootleg version of beating the streak. He's had it for so long that you're immediately a made guy. So you're saying, if you're saying that person doesn't, you're telling me if Okada was in the WWE, he wouldn't take it, or MJF?
No, for sure. No, neither of them.
Neither of them?
No.
MJF.
I'm just going by what Amir is saying. There's nobody he thinks there's nobody wrestling right now who could take the title off Roman.
It's because they just they guessed it for way too long. I don't know if that person exists.
Amir, right? So hold on, Radell. Let's get your list of people who you think could beat Roman for the title.
It's not beat. It's be a realistic long-term option after him.
Well, the WWE doesn't need another like crazy run after Roman.
No, I'm not saying like 1 year, but at least not an underwhelming reign. That's what I mean. Like even if it's just 6 months, at least not make it like.
So hold on, Hellfire, before you go. So we're basically saying who can hold the title until SummerSlam.
Yeah, maybe
SummerSlam. That's what we're saying. You telling me Cody can't hold the title till SummerSlam?
He can, but will it be good enough? That's the point.
I think so.
I think every Roman Reigns match has been so like well advertised lately. Not lately, but I mean most of the big matches he had were well advertised. I'm afraid that Cody could face the same fate as Kofi and Seth Rollins. But if he doesn't, salute to WWE. I mean,
no, I don't think Kofi was a dead man with Vince. Yeah, sorry. Go ahead, Radell.
The only reason why I don't see the Kofi for sure not, because Kofi, even though he was really popular, he's kind of like R-Truth in a sense, not one to one, but he's just an individual that was never truly like a main event guy, and he was just a very popular guy at the end of the day. So Kofi wasn't going to be that guy. Seth Rollins, I think, wasn't built well enough. Cody, before even getting the title, is the top guy. And he's the top face in the WWE. He's been the top face from the WWE for a very, very, very long time. And when he wins the title, they just got to build other storylines. Now, personally, if you have CM Punk lose to Seth Rollins at WrestleMania, well, there you go. CM Punk and Cody Rhodes, because they already started a dynamic between the two. If you don't want to go that route, you can obviously look at other people. Cody Rhodes and Drew McIntyre have some history that they can revisit, of course.
Randy Orton.
Cody Rhodes. Oh, Randy Orton and Cody Rhodes. It builds itself, bro.
Legacy, all that.
Man.
Don't forget, Amir, you still have, after Reigns loses the title, this isn't like they're going to have Reigns do his mandatory rematch and that's it. They're going to fight for a while over that thing.
I mean, yeah, if they start it with Roman and then they go to CM Punk and Randy Orton after, I think that would be perfect.
Because I think this might be Roman's last run. Because think about this: he loses the title, he fights till he can't fight anymore for the championship, and then he's gone to Hollywood after that for a while.
Yeah, he's still part-time. I don't know what he's gonna do after he.
You don't think he will have a run with CM Punk?
I want to hear what Hellfire has.
I don't. No, I don't think so either. Honestly, when he loses the title, I think it's going to be a multi-year absence.
Like we're not going to see Roman for a while.
I can see Roman be a multi-year absence as well. He's just not.
I really think so.
He's done everything at this point. What else?
Yeah, I think he's also
Agreed.
because there is nothing realistic to put him in after this run.
But Hellfire, what did you think about the whole thing?
Oh,
there we go.
All right,
Lord.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Call me a hater all that you want. I've watched wrestling for over 20 years. I'm a lifelong fan. That Royal Rumble, pardon my French, was a 36-pack of lukewarm, cold brew donkey ass that's limited edition that comes in gold-plated cans. It's bad. The only good part of that Rumble was someone outside of the brand on the women's side. Sketchy decision-making for the disqualification finish in the U.S. title match.
I like that. I like that. You didn't like that?
I'm only saying sketchy because of the way it looks the way it looks short term.
I think they're fighting till They're going to feud till WrestleMania.
No, the pitch is that Logan Paul will lose it to LA Knight at WrestleMania, which would be
that would not be a good idea.
I disagree because LA Knight definitely needs a title, and he's not world champion material yet.
But the man is peaked.
Who?
LA Knight. He's peaked internally.
He can't be a singles champion at all in your opinion, Hellfire?
No, I don't think he has it.
I disagree.
Age was already a concern before.
Whoa, how old is he?
Like 42.
Jesus Christ.
And his age was already a concern before the merger. He was on the cut list for the WWE in multiple straight years, like 3 straight years. He was on the cut list. It was HBK that was saving him.
He's 41
every time.
Yeah, he's a late bloomer, and then he blossomed in the last year, and he's extremely over. Like people,
I beg to differ about him blossoming per se. He doesn't exactly move me in every aspect.
But in terms of his popularity, in terms of how he resonates with the crowd, he's probably top 10 in WWE in terms of crowd interactions every time he's on screen.
That's true.
You tell me he does. I don't agree with that.
I agree. Crowd was dead. I could barely. The crowd was kind of dead.
That was
doing
something that else I wanted to address.
During the Royal Rumble, from what I could hear, they were kind of
that
dead.
Crowd being dead, over 48,000 people, and that crowd being dead. That's a moment that will be marked down in the history for me as the day that I saw coming.
What?
But that was a 3-hour show. How many?
Oh no, this isn't about duration or anything. This is definitely a day that I saw coming. It's so much of the rinse and repeat.
Rinse and repeat. I don't know about all that. I mean, this crowd was dead for sure, but I mean, the Monday night crowds last week's were great. So I mean, and the SmackDown crowd. So it was just a dead crowd. There's really nothing you could do about that, to be honest.
Quick question then, Hellfire. So what if they switched the female and the men's Royal Rumble around? Would you feel differently about that?
No, I think that crowd would have still been dead. I really do.
So did they just choose the wrong place to have the pay-per-view? Because if that was Chicago, they would have been going crazy.
I think it's just the people.
Chicago is wrestling fiends, period. We got to be careful about that because you can only flex Chicago so much.
Was it an open stadium?
This is not about placement of the pay-per-view.
It's where the Rays play.
This is not about match.
Was it open stadium?
Because they actually made the right call by moving Reigns off the main event. They made the right call by
obviously the Royal Rumble 100% should be.
The Royal Rumble should always close out.
That was 100% the right call. The issue with it was I know that you disagree with me, but it's rinse and repeat. The same finishes for the Roman title matches, and it's been that way for months. Cody winning again felt very much rinse and repeat. And he won to an even worse reaction. Like, in the back of my mind,
I think the people really wanted CM Punk to win that match.
I mean, yeah, of course they wanted
the people that were trying to react for show, probably.
I will say this. The Roman match is the worst part. When Solo Sikoa popped out, that was the worst part of the pay-per-view. Roman didn't need that. If anything, it's crazy enough as it is. You got 4 people fighting, right? Just let it be an absolute car crash, and Roman just sneaks because you've done that all the time in these.
And the pacing in that match, the pacing was horrid.
The Roman match, I'm willing to the criticism is very valid. I'll be honest, the criticism for the Roman match is very valid, but to say that it was predictable is a little disingenuous because the storylines were built.
The problem is, Radell, did you really think Roman had any chance to lose that match?
No, not the Roman stuff. I'm talking about the show entirety.
Okay,
show in its entirety, because obviously it's building certain specific storylines. The Roman stuff, I agree with Hellfire. I agree with you, chat too. It is what it is. I didn't want Roman to win, but we knew Roman was going to win, and we knew the Bloodline was going to get involved. I'm there with you. I'm not going to even disagree with you, to be honest.
I legitimately thought Punk was going to win. At that point, I thought he was going to win.
I did too. I really thought.
No, he had too much momentum. He had too much momentum in the fight for me to think he was going to win.
No,
yeah, that makes sense.
Fan predictions. CM Punk was 1. And Gunther is probably 2. Cody is my 3rd, most likely going to win.
It's because of the thought of him going back to back.
Towards the end of the fight,
Cody immediately.
He was just beating on Cody for so long. I was like, all right, there's no way he wins this. He's just been beating on him for 2-3 minutes straight.
And unfortunately, the sign of no Sasha, no Okada, no MJF, that's going to be a permanent thing. I found out Okada's probably debuting at Revolution, Mercedes post-Revolution, and MJF re-signed in September.
Okay. I mean, those were question marks.
Those are huge losses. Those are huge losses, especially
it's not losses that they never joined the WWE. So it's more
maybe not losses.
Well, it's losses to the fan base's ego.
Misses?
Because they were so beyond certain that that Mercedes was coming. They were so certain that MJF was coming after Cody left. And they were so certain it just wasn't going to happen.
No, there's certain things. There's things that the fans were saying that was going to happen and didn't, and they didn't really. They were just it was just kind of a little arrogant to think that MJF was going to join. Sasha was going to come back
at MJF,
and Okada. I was 50-50. I didn't know where Okada was going to go.
They were going to put him in NXT if they were even going to talk to him.
They were,
and 100%. That is disingenuous.
Why would you put him there?
That's so disingenuous.
Because he has no room in the main event.
That's Okada.
It's the
but it doesn't matter. He doesn't.
He's one of the best wrestlers on the planet, Radell.
But in terms of the American audience, they don't know who he is, so there's no room for him in the main
Yeah,
event.
that's true. That's true.
The main event scene for the WWE, where do you put Okada? There's nowhere to put him. He would have to be a
the
mid
way
carder.
okay, I get that. Obviously, I get the American audience doesn't fully understand.
I get it too,
Okada
but they've
is,
got to grow up.
But that's
No, I think this kind of
main event scene.
I honestly think this kind of mindset is why wrestling's popularity is failing. You have to adhere to the audience in a way. Like the reason wrestling's popularity dropped to begin with was because they tried too hard pushing a lot of unknown wrestlers at the same time because they were
by
very
the way,
famous
Super
in
Cedo's
the
a big
indies.
problem.
They were very famous.
No, the bigger problem was John Cena in the title scene 25 times. And
Yeah, that
Randy
was
Roman
wrong.
in the title scene
But
20
after
times. That was the
the
bigger
after
issue.
After Cena era was full of under push, like
They
quick
fumbled.
catapult type pushes for guys who were just
I have a question.
not that new.
I agree.
How would I catch up on all this lore quickly?
You could
YouTube
watch.
and
There's a
TikTok,
whole bunch
bro.
of YouTubers that do stuff. I can.
But
I can
the
recommend,
thing with Okada,
recommend a couple.
it's what the WWE has
I
done.
would real quick,
a
Hellfire,
bunch
to
of
enter
famous people.
Lonnie real quick so he can. If you want to catch up on like a lot of WWE lore, one, I guess you could go to WWE's YouTube channel because they have a lot of content there, and you will get it like normal where they don't have to manipulate it for copyright. Or there's a lot of YouTube content creators like
Wrestle Talk for
WrestleMania.
me.
Yeah, just
I watch Wrestle Talk.
give me
for
some
me.
links later or whatever, and I'll try catching up.
Yeah, I'll send you Wrestle Talk in a private chat. That's who I mainly go by because I like their presentation a lot. But WrestleMania is a good one. There's Cultaholic. There's another one.
Cultaholic is really good. They just like break things down, like
Which
story.
it's mainly all the guys from What Culture, and they left to make their own thing.
I could tell too. Like I could tell from their presentations from
What Culture still does it, but they're obviously losing that amount of talent to Cultaholic really hurt them. Who else? There's a few more.
Wrestling with Andy, I think that's his name.
Yeah, I just saw that. Andy. Wrestling with Regret's a good one too. I like his stuff too, but
I just saw that WWE 2K23 was on sale for like $17, so I just bought it.
Well, you can play with Radell.
I haven't played a wrestling game since I was like in the 7th grade. So
play Showcase so you can kind of relive all the
those are good ones. Yeah, those are good ones. There's also if you want to go back into history, what's the guy? Wrestling Bios. He's been doing a 90s breakdown. So what he's been doing the reliving the Monday Night War over again. So he breaks down each show. This is what they did in this one, and this is what WWE did in this one. And he's been breaking it down. I think he's about a little bit over 3/4 of the way done with the war. So you can start from the very beginning and watch. And I like it because it's kind of interesting to see how much both WWE has won. And you see the notorious bag fumbling that WCW does as well. But to kind of go back to what Hellfire was saying, Hellfire in the Mirror, after Cena kind of technically left the main event scene, WWE had notorious fumbles. They fumbled the Summer of Punk. They just fumbled it. He's the hottest guy in the company. He just beat John Cena in Chicago, and he walks out with the title. The Jimmy, that famous picture where he takes the WWE title and puts it in his fridge, and everybody's losing their mind. And then immediately by the way, it looked like he was done because his contract was over. Obviously, CM Punk signed a contract secretly. And then they're doing this whole title thing where CM Punk's gone with the title. What do we do? So they make a whole new tournament to start a new title. Rey Mysterio wins it, right? He wins it, and immediately John Cena challenges him for the title. Rey Mysterio says yes. John Cena wins, and then CM Punk comes out. CM Punk wasn't even gone like a full day. He just pulls up at the end of Monday Night Raw, where I'm like, you could have milked this. You could have CM Punk just walk around places with the title. Obviously, he's never going to put it in danger because you put that in a contract. But have him show up to TNA with a title. Have him show up to other places with the title, whether or not he's wrestling or not.
Showing up to TNA with the WWE title is wild. They'll never do that.
I mean, honestly, the thing is, I could see WWE now doing something like this, but in
Yeah, I understand.
2014 or 2013, that was impossible.
Yeah, but
They
then
were
to have
still too big of a brand to allow that.
Amir to have him that, but then they were supposed to do the thing where him and John Cena fight. I think CM Punk won that again, and then Kevin Nash pulls up and starts fighting
That was
CM Punk.
that was
Like, this
nasty.
dude, he tore his quads in the match, by the way. Again, he tore it again, and I'm like,
That was nasty.
then they were trying
I
to.
agree.
They remember they try to push Roman down our throats so badly to the point people rebelled against it, right?
Facts.
And then what was it? So then they did this. By the way, WWE sometimes I want Hellfire to kind of hear what you think about this statement. They put themselves in these really bad corners and find somehow some way to get out of it. When Roman was going to fight Brock again for like the 10th time, and then Seth Rollins cashes in at WrestleMania with the Money in the Bank, something that has never happened before, and Seth Rollins has the title, and then they proceed to fumble that. So it's, and then of course they're like, oh, we don't know what to do. Let's call Brock in again to somehow save the title scene.
Hey,
So
man, Vince McMahon right there, bro.
I don't know if it was just Vince though. I think it was like a.
I think
some of it.
Vince had a lot of power, but he also had a lot of yes men around him.
And I will say it. I'll say it vocally because I've said it in the chat. Vince WWE 2.0. It's what this is right now. I saw people talking about it. I've been letting it sink into my head, and
literally The Rock versus Roman Reigns is not happening in WrestleMania because of Cody Rhodes. So I don't know how it's Vince. Like The Rock will be
it's
a
the
part
rinse
of it.
and repeat and the predictability. It's
Well,
what
the
it is.
storylines are supposed to hit
Gunther's
a
title
point.
reign being essentially overgrown. Him breaking the record was for what? He's missed multiple PLEs now. I get why he missed Saudi because he's got his trying to gain citizenship, so he's not going to be at Perth.
Yeah,
for Elimination Chamber, and I think
that's crazy. How many is he missing? A year then?
Backlash in France.
It's because of visa issues. He can't go there.
Yeah, a backlash in France. He's not going to be there either. And then rumor has it he's missing the first Saudi in May.
You think I think Gunther is fantastic, but if he's having visa issues, help him.
They only can do so.
It's
much.
Nothing that they can do. He's following the laws here because he's trying to gain citizenship.
Yeah, I mean, I think they did a great job in building Gunther, though, and like they made him they built up the IC title, did a great job in building not only Gunther, but they built up the IC title. So whoever beats Gunther, you have a title with the IC title, especially before the World Heavyweight Championship existed, where people actually wanted to go for it, right? So that's a big thing that they did, and now Gunther is like main event caliber. We just got to find someone to take the title off of Gunther. So by the time after WrestleMania, he'll be in the scene. They had to build up the World Heavyweight Championship because that's a brand new belt that had no credibility. So Seth Rollins had to keep winning to build up the title.
Oh, and that man should have vacated before he tore his meniscus in MCL.
I don't like the fact that he's. I don't like the fact that he's not. He's not going to wrestle for 3 months while he's doing this.
Oh no, he's trying to come back in a month. He's trying to come back in a month.
No, Seth, no.
Hey man, he wants to come back for WrestleMania, just like CM Punk. He wants the main event WrestleMania with the title. I understand.
Then win the title again at WrestleMania when you're healthy.
No, he said specifically when he got the title, he said, "I'm bringing this title into WrestleMania." That's what he said. And I'm in a main event WrestleMania. And that's what he wants to do. You can't say no to the guy. He said he wants to do it.
So he's coming back in a month. He hasn't wrestled. He has to get back in ring shape. He has to do all that. Mm-hmm. So what are all his challengers doing in a month?
Number one contendership. Because Cody Rhodes is facing Roman Reigns.
At this point, he's not going to touch a ring before Mania.
He's not.
You're talking about Seth
And
Rollins?
this, and guess what this reminds me of? Cody when he came back after the torn pec. The way that they rushed him back in. It's the exact same thing.
But what happened? We had one of the greatest moments of all time when Cody came back and fought Seth Rollins. He didn't participate until the Royal Rumble, and then he came back on the Royal Rumble, won the Royal Rumble, and went to WrestleMania. Like Seth Rollins, he's gonna do this for him. This is probably a him decision where he's like, I want to be at WrestleMania. He goes to WrestleMania, probably loses to CM Punk, and then he can go and like a couple months just be out of the picture and just heal. Like that's probably just what's gonna happen, and it's fine because WWE has so many main eventers. You'll be fine without Seth Rollins for like half a year, to be honest.
I don't think so. I think the amount of main eventers is actually going to drop because
how many main eventers does WWE have right now?
I mean, is CM Punk going to stay there for a long time?
CM Punk.
Yeah, Cody I think Rhodes. At least the next
Cody Rhodes, Roman Reigns.
If you want but Cody Rhodes, Roman Reigns is leaving.
Hey, if we're talking post-Roman, there's only a select few.
So CM
Punk, it's
Rhodes,
not going to be a lot of them. Like
Seth Rollins,
Gunther's the main event.
Gunther,
Hellfire. What happens after
AJ Styles is the main eventer?
What are they gonna do?
They've cooked AJ Styles. I'm sorry.
He's not as good as TNA, but he's still a main eventer, like 100%.
I mean, if LA Knight has an age problem, then what does AJ Styles have?
Isn't AJ Styles in his mid-40s?
Yeah.
So there's no young main eventer then that the WWE can put out.
Honestly, has WWE ever had a young main eventer?
Gunther being the youngest one that they have in terms of age is.
I don't know. Drew McIntyre also.
No, Gunther's
36.
Yep.
That's not bad. No, that's not. That's not bad at all.
Unless you're bringing up somebody from NXT immediately.
They have no young talent, Hellfire.
What's wrong with 36? 36 is young.
I definitely feel like they're still running into the problem.
He's not a main eventer.
No, Jay is not main event quality. Let's not do that.
No.
Drew's about to leave at this point.
I don't know if he's about to leave.
No, the seeds are being planted. They haven't even talked to him.
And Drew's 38.
Yeah,
that's not bad. That's like 4 to 8 years of like performance. Like people got to realize wrestlers can wrestle to their mid 40s to their late 40s and be perfectly fine.
Yeah, and also WWE has never really had a lot of like early 30s
main eventers. Yeah, exactly. That's not really.
I think the only one was Randy Orton. That was the only time.
And Randy Orton had the benefit of his father.
Randy Orton's the main.
Yeah, Randy had a major benefit of his dad.
Yeah, his dad. His dad isn't his dad's a Hall of Famer. So he had that.
His dad's a Hall of Famer, and then his grandfather was also in the industry.
Yeah, I mean that was the only one that was a main eventer in like his early 30s.
So can we count?
Everyone else was.
Can we count? Okay, let's count again the main eventers because here's what Creative Bobby said, which is I think we can all agree with: Cody, Punk, Gunther, Seth, AJ, Randy, and Hellfire. You have problems with AJ, right? You don't think AJ's a main eventer anymore?
I don't think so, just because of the way that they made him look.
I still think he's a main eventer personally.
Do I think he could go back to that? Yeah, but I think it's got to be outside of the company in order for that to happen.
So then, okay, let's look at who else they got.
Drew McIntyre is a main eventer, 100%.
Okay, so that's 6.
And they're trying to build up. I feel like Hellfire is going to disagree with me, but they're trying to build up Damian Priest to be a main eventer.
Yeah, I'm not sold on that.
I don't see that.
I actually
fair enough, but
called
that's
it.
what they're trying to do.
I called it, which was another rinse and repeat. This is the 3rd straight year now in a row, I think, where the Money in the Bank briefcase for the men's side has been an absolute joke.
First of all, I think if you win the Money in the Bank, why is he in the Royal Rumble? He doesn't need to be. If you hold the briefcase, you don't need to be. Lonnie, the Money in the Bank works like you can challenge the champion at any point, at any time. You just need a ref. So if Roman Reigns is sleeping in his crib and you pull up with the briefcase and a ref, you can fight him for the title right there. So the way it usually works.
You use it like right after they have a match?
Yes. So let's just say Roman Reigns has a grueling match. He gets it, but he barely wins. Damian Priest could pull up right there and challenge it and fight him for the title, because that's how most people with a briefcase win, because it is more of a heel trope, right?
I think I remember something like that.
Thank God Edge did it, because when Edge did it, John Cena was
it always like a ladder?
Well, yeah, they always put it on a ladder to win the thing. There's like 10 people. How many people fight for? Like 8 to 10 people, right? Fight for it, something like that.
Around like 8 people, yeah.
Yeah, and then whoever climbs the ladder and pulls it down, they technically win the briefcase. But then after that, because I think they use the money in the bank wrong, Hellfire. If I win the belt, if I win the briefcase, Hellfire, I said I'm following Roman Reigns everywhere with a ref. I'm just following him around. Like I don't care if he's eating with his family. I'm right there. Like I'm waiting for you to slip up.
Like take yourself out of it. You only get so much screen time. One,
I understand, but
then the second part of it is that the last couple of years, the problem with the Money in the Bank is that they did the stupid decision in combining the world championships.
It was a bad
and
idea.
It made Roman Reigns like the undisputed guy. And there's no way you're convincing anybody that Austin Theory was going to beat Roman Reigns.
Absolutely.
Nobody's going to believe that. So they couldn't have anybody really win it. And this
that was
year,
more of a McMahon decision, because McMahon thought Theory was funny.
Yeah, and it was a terrible decision. And then the problem this year is when Damian Priest won it, I was like, okay, we have a vision. But then all these other guys started coming back. It's like, oh, damn, he's not as important as these other guys. These stories are more important. So now Damian Priest doesn't have any room to fit in, because Cody and Roman is a thing, and then Seth and CM Punk is a thing. There's nowhere for Damian Priest to fit in that situation.
I
So
still
there's not.
The briefcase. You should treat the briefcase like a world title. There should be people hunting Damian Priest down for that briefcase.
Yeah, I always had this idea that you could actually make the briefcase
should
like
be
some sort of like the 24/7 title was back in the day, but not that overpushed. Not that overdone though, like once every month or something.
Amir,
that's a little excessive. That'd be a little unfair.
No, I don't mean it like that. No, I don't mean it like that.
That's very
Amir. I guess I can kind of see where you're going, but this is what I mean. It's a chance to win a world title at any point, at any time. That's basically like a majority of the time you win the world title. So you should be treated like a world title. And it's a way to have a world title match without actually having one. Lonnie.
Yeah, that's the point.
If you have a ticket to drive, if you get a ticket to get the best sports car on the planet, you get it whenever you want.
Mm-hmm.
Most of the time you get it, right? And there are other people who fight you for it. I'm going to fight you, Lonnie, for the right to drive that sports car, because it's the best sports car in the world. So you should never be safe either. But they don't treat it that way. They fumble it. It's like it's like sometimes.
No, but that's exactly what I mean. I didn't mean it like for jobbers to pull up every 5 minutes and take it.
But you should be having unity around the briefcase.
I meant it the way you're saying it. Like I was agreeing with you. That's how I feel about it.
They've done it like twice, where it's like this guy doesn't deserve it, so we're gonna give it to someone else. Where the Miz took it off of Otis, and Edge took it off someone else, and it was like these guys are actual main eventers. We're giving it to them.
That's the.
So they've done it before, where they took it off the
yeah,
wrong people.
and
put it on
Otis
the right
was
people.
the start of that being a joke. Like the reputation of that is
Why the hell did he win that? By the way,
I don't know why they
give it to Rey Mysterio.
Theory.
Give it to Daniel Bryan when he was.
He
there.
was over.
Give it to
He
other
was
people.
over.
Unless you're going to give it to Otis and fully commit into turning him into a main eventer, then don't give it to him.
Yeah, it's stupid. But this year, because it's in Toronto, they're thinking Sami Zayn might win it. And he actually is a person. He's that person that you can see winning a world title. Sami Zayn.
They've already fumbled once in his home state.
I've never believed Sami Zayn could be a main event.
Storyline too strong for Sami Zayn to beat him. But winning the Money in the Bank is huge.
That was the perfect time to end it.
Right? Right there.
That was the perfect time
right
to end it. You had the mutiny on the bounty. Just perfect. Would have been
the problem was they didn't want to wait. I think they thought Sami Zayn's not good enough to do it at WrestleMania. And I'm telling you, you're wrong. You're wrong. Sami Zayn had the people He had the people behind him.
He was the most over wrestler in the WWE.
I
in
disagree.
the past 7 years.
When he hits Roman in the back with the chair, everybody went off.
That was the most over I had seen
50-50.
someone in
I'm 50-50
WWE
with
in the
it.
last 7 years, and you bailed.
But remember this,
The way he
though, like,
was, the way
what-
it happened was, yeah, he was over as a character, but the way it happened was not the
he
way
was
you would
over
drop the
as a
title.
performer too, not just a character.
No,
He's a
you're
great-
not. You're
no,
not going to
he-
drop the title that way. You're not going to drop the title
performance.
after
And
3
then
years.
you do a babyface champion for a few months, and then you can drop it again to somebody else.
To be fair, okay, a little hindsight, right? To be fair, Sami Zayn loses to Roman, and what happened afterwards? We had an
An
amazing
underwhelming tag title run.
No, people do not agree with that. Kevin
Yes,
Owens
it was
and Sami Zayn
underwhelming,
versus the
bloodline
Usos was
centric
amazing.
when it didn't
Come on,
need to
bruh.
be. It felt of boredom.
Oh, that's I've never heard that opinion. I don't know why. I've never heard that opinion.
And
Sami Zayn on the bloodline was a joke.
in the Usos,
But it
go at
worked,
it 4
Amir.
times.
It worked.
But it was a joke. You don't drop
It
the.
worked.
You
It
don't.
worked, Amir. It really
But-
it did start off as a joke. I agree with you, but it worked.
But you got to hear what Amir's saying. Like Sami Zayn was treated.
This is
like a
exact.
joke
I know the
character, and then the
comparison
joke
is
character
okay.
winning the championship.
Yeah, okay. The comparison isn't. I know it's not like realistic, but this is like choosing the most over moment for R-Truth and giving him the title.
No.
Yeah, R-Truth is great as a performer, and he was over and all of that.
That is so disrespectful.
No, it's not disrespectful. It's not disrespectful.
It is disrespectful because
It's
at
not.
least Sammy has more of a presence to him than being.
Presence? What presence does he have?
Oh,
He was a joke.
Oh my god.
Oh, brother, are we serious?
First
He
of all,
was- he was-
Sami Zayn is a better in-ring worker than R-Truth.
No, yeah, of
Yeah,
course,
and
of
that's
course,
not even
of course.
close.
I agree.
I'm not
That's
disagreeing
even
with
close.
that.
I don't care how much they watered Sammy down. Since
That's
he
it.
was
That's my
El
point,
Generico
though.
in ROH, but that's not even close.
Wait, I'm not talking about his in-ring work. I know he's that good, but at that point, he was so watered down, like you said. So how would you bring a guy that no one took seriously in the ring as an actual performer in these years and in these months and at that point, and then you give him the title after like a 2-year run? That I don't think it.
You want to know
it would
why
have
it
worked.
worked? It's because Roman and the Bloodline bought into Sammy. They bought into him. Whether or not it was the funny promos, like, bro, he said he turned the phrase "you're not being very oozy" into a fucking. It went viral. They made shirts, all this
But
stuff.
you're not
like,
hearing what Amir is saying because I actually
Because there's no logic to having this continue.
So
There's
I mean,
none.
what Amir is saying is like Sammy. We understand he's a great, like, objective wrestler in the ring, but his portrayal in the WWE was more like a mascot for the Bloodline. Like,
Yeah, he was always like
wasn't-
R-Truth.
He was
wasn't
the
the
outside. He was
star.
the outsider that showed the cracks in the foundation, and he was the outsider that caused the mutiny. At
But
that
he showed it as a
point,
joke.
give him the title.
I understand it started as a joke, but it turned into more than that.
It turned into
did.
the perfect.
Okay,
ending of
name me
this.
one match he had in that Bloodline
There's no
period
reason
that
for
looked
Roman
like.
Reigns to still be champion as of right now. There's no reason. None.
I agree. I agree that Roman Reigns probably should.
But that's not the point. The point is, Sami Zayn, when he was with the Bloodline, he was not a dangerous character at all. Like, he didn't
Was
look
Sami
like
Zayn a
someone.
main eventer at that time to y'all? Like a legitimate.
He was
by-
not even a mid
Yes.
card though. He was like
Turn.
R-Truth.
It was the turn away from the Bloodline that made him a main eventer.
Yes.
So without
And that was the
without
time that he
Bloodline
cashed in.
storyline, was he a
That
main
was the
eventer?
time
by
that he
No,
cashed
but
in.
that's why. Look. So I think when they first added him onto the Bloodline, he was a clear and complete joke. He absolutely was. But as you watch his time in the Bloodline, he became a critical part of it. That tension that he always had with Jey Uso was a big thing. But then as you see Roman start buying in, start being influenced by him a little bit, you start seeing other people. And then once Kevin Owens comes in and tries to take him back, which is crazy because Kevin Owens was the first one of the two to stab him in the back, right? And I'd rather. This is what I do. I'd rather. So Kevin Owens fails in getting at the I think it was the Royal Rumble 2 years ago, right? So Kevin Owens fails to get the fails to win the championship. And then after that, Sammy stops Roman from hitting him. So you do that, you have the bloodline completely turn on him, right? Because at that point, Jey Uso was like, "You're my dog, man. Me and you for life." And then you saw that look. They all beat him up, and then after that, you just build it. Because I'm telling you, Sami Zayn, that was one of the few times the bloodline thing where me and Hellfire are Sami Zayn beating Roman, and I'm not saying he holds it for even a year, but after that feel good moment, I'm not. It would be like kind of
like another Kofi situation.
No, it would not. Because you know why?
It would even be worse. It would be worse than Kofi. Come on, man.
Here's the reason why it was that would have never been a Kofi situation.
I want to bring up a comparison. Because I think this is where me and Amir are coming from. When I'm looking at the situation with Sami Zayn, I don't think it's something like Evolution with Batista. When Batista beat Triple H, became the world champion, without the Evolution storyline, he was still a main eventer. Without the Bloodline storyline, I don't know if you can say Sami Zayn was a main eventer.
I agree with you, but that's why the storyline was important. The storyline turned him into that.
But after it's done, it's like, okay, is Sami Zayn the guy? Like, do you believe that? Sami Zayn was going to be the guy?
You can still have him fight Roman. There were other people there that could have fought for the title.
But do you believe in that?
He showed the friction not in a dangerous way. He showed it in a very dramatic way. It would make more sense. Okay, hear me out. It would make more sense if he would at that time coast Roman the title to someone else. But to win it himself at that time, it was not going to work.
That is being short-sighted.
I don't like
it's not going to work.
Break and then Jay in Roman's stead.
You cannot have a guy realistically being
Jay
in
and
the
Sami Zayn main eventing for the world championship.
No. It's can you see for example?
What you know now? Let me tell you this. You're telling me the emotions of that feud would not work. Because think about this: you have Jay ultimately win the feud to become champion. Then Roman comes back. And what's Roman going to try and do? Give me the belt. And Jay's like, nah, I'm champion now. And then you have another feud with that. You have another feud between Jay and Roman, and Jay's champion. So now so Sami Zayn basically hands over his main event slot to Jay, and Jay becomes champion. You go watch those matches that they had, Jay and Roman did, before the bloodline truly formed. Those were amazing matches, emotion-filled matches.
No, in terms of I'm not even talking about the in-ring work. I'm talking about the character themselves and how well their presence holds. And I'm just unsure if Sammy's going to be that guy. And if it's a Kofi situation, which what you're making it sound like, is okay, he just immediately
Kofi situation. Race was a part of that, so please don't compare it.
The Kofi situation.
The reason why I go even further.
I hate saying that. I do, but it's true.
It's true.
That's the situation that it is.
You can say whatever you want about what Vince being racist or whatever, or I don't. That's fine. But the reason why I'm using it as an analogy is it was a guy they didn't trust to be the main event, so they gave him a moment and he lost the title immediately. That's what I mean by Kofi situation.
And
Kofi guy for 5 months. The thing is,
people have said that was a mistake for WWE to do. I'm not saying Kofi would have turned into this great guy selling merch like Roman, but that Kofi's character has never recovered from that, from just feeding him to Brock like that, where it wasn't even a match. Kofi ran in there like an idiot and was eating in 2 minutes.
Yeah,
if you're gonna do that, at least let Kofi fight and then just say he just wasn't strong enough to do it. Don't just feed him to Brock Lesnar like that. That's why you guys are blaming the Kofi situation because of what WWE did to him.
That's fine, but honestly, I think
that's the big
problem. Of course.
That is the major disconnect. You're comparing it to that when it was
honestly. I think that it was even worse. I think Kofi was more of a legit guy than Sammy was at the time.
Oh, jeez.
This is what I'm saying. Look.
Sammy was a
Kofi Mania.
Guys.
That's very.
Guys. There's a difference between being relevant and a good in-ring guy and being a main event character.
Kofi had everything.
Sammy was not a main event character at the time. He was not.
He was
He
not.
was just
the
like,
Bloodline storyline turned him into that, Amir. That's what I'm saying.
no, the storyline didn't turn him into a main event wrestler.
A lot of people. The problem.
It was like Ric Flair with Evolution. It was like, yeah, fine, he's there and he's doing some dramatic work. It's fine. It's working. It's making people intrigued. And people
this is a cop out.
If they
random. I got a question
every
for you.
time.
Okay.
This is a cop out that happens every time that someone tries to bring something logical into a conversation like this. Like
what conversation? What?
What's the cop out?
What's the cop out?
Talking about Sammy would never have been anything and this, that, and the other. He was already proving it to you that he would have been.
What did he prove at the time?
That
he was in the tier of Ricochet. Like what?
Oh,
I don't agree with that at
Ricochet is
all.
crazy.
I do not agree with that at all.
Yeah. Okay. Hear me out. Okay. One quick question.
Yeah, go for it.
If he lost the week before the chair shot he had, if he lost the week before in a mid-card match to Ricochet, would that look like an upset?
Yeah.
Yes.
No, it wouldn't. It wouldn't.
Yes,
No.
it would.
No, it wouldn't. It wouldn't.
Ricochet was also another generationally wasted talent in that company.
They also fed him to Brock Lesnar.
That's why I brought him up.
Ricochet just can't build a character. That's the problem.
Because I understand that he's not the best on the mic, but you have this guy who can legitimately do things we've never seen before athletically in the
But
ring.
you need to be a personality. It's
I understand that, but
that's where I disagree.
And they gave Evan Bourne a run with the titles, and all that dude could do was do a backflip off the
And
top.
that was a bad idea. So you want him to be a mid, like a lower
Ricochet's
mid
better than him. He's
Yeah,
just
you
better
want him
than
to be a
him.
lower.
gotta
We
head
don't
out.
have those
I'll catch
lower
up
mid
with
card
y'all tomorrow.
titles anymore.
All right, man. We'll see you tomorrow, Lonnie. Stay safe, bro.
See you, Lonnie. But okay, random to kind of get to the point because like the Ricochet, I think I 100% think you have to build a character to be successful in WWE.
Absolutely,
But
you absolutely do.
I agree.
For you, we talked about it earlier. Right now, the most over person in the WWE, he's selling the most merch, is R-Truth, and what he's doing with the Judgment Day. Do you consider R-Truth a main eventer?
No, but that's how
and that's the only difference between
it's how the
Bloodline and
WWE
Judgment
is
Day.
presenting R-Truth right now.
What's
It's
the
how they
difference?
presented him. When Sami Zayn was in the Bloodline, I need to send you just how people were talking about it back then. Whether or not you thought that he could have been a credible threat to Roman or not, people were having those conversations. Could Sami Zayn be the guy to take him? Because at that point, Cody Rhodes wasn't here. CM Punk wasn't here. Okay, Daniel.
Well, why were
Bryan
they saying that? Like, what was he doing?
Because of his great work interacting with the judge. Because we all
He was comedic
there, huh?
Because he was comedic.
This is like a manager. This is like a manager taking the title off of a main event.
No, the reason
manager,
why in the
though.
day that people thought that Sammy was believable was because of the turn.
Yeah, the chair shot, right?
That happened. That was the start of it.
So if
And it
R-Truth
gained- and it
does
gained
something
more steam.
similar,
It's not the same. It's
No,
not
how-
the same.
nowhere near the same.
How is it
Nowhere
It is
near
the same. It is the same.
it's really the same thing.
No, it's
I
not.
called no. This is coming from someone that calls Judgment Day a bloodline clone because of what they've done. This is the only
No,
difference.
no, we're saying it's the same from a character standpoint, not
It's
from
not the
a
same at
place
all.
in the card standpoint. It's not about the place in the card. It's about the character.
Sammy transitioned out of comedic to what he was at the time of Elimination Chamber and Royal Rumble. R-Truth has never made that transition. He's never going to because he's naturally a comedic wrestler and it's the only thing he's good at.
Oh, you didn't like the Miz and R-Truth stuff?
What? R-Truth was always comedic. He was always great and he was
it's the
always
only thing
over.
he's good
What?
at.
He was always
Now,
over.
yeah.
It's
Now,
the only
now,
thing
because
R-Truth
they
is good
refuse
at. That's
to-
the
they
way it's
refuse to
always
make
been.
anything else. If you're
This
gonna
is
make
like okay. So hypothetically, if R-Truth is doing the same thing with the Bloodline right now, is he a main event?
you gotta
No,
build him
because
the same
R-Truth
way you
cannot
built. You gotta
transition
build him
from
the same way you
comedic to
built
something
Sammy.
else. I keep
Right
on
now,
saying
right
that.
now, we're talking about the same dude who just ran into the Women's Royal Rumble match. That's
Like,
what you're
come
talking
on.
about.
Sami Zayn was doing the exact same things at
No,
the
he
time.
was not. No, he was not.
He was
No,
always
you're
at
acting-
that
no, you're
time. At
acting-
that time, he was a joke.
Not
No,
like this. Not like R-Truth. He was
It's
not.
nothing close to that. This is such disrespect. And it shows with this disrespect as to why not cashing in at that moment in the Elimination Chamber was the wrong call.
I don't think they
Why
should have
giving
fought at
KO
Elimination
and Sami
Chamber.
Zayn the tag titles at Mania was the wrong call. And why that tag title run being bloodline centric when it was the wrong call.
I don't even think they should have
Yeah, I don't
fought for
agree
the
to
title
that.
at
that,
Elimination Chamber. Maybe you should have had Jay fight freaking Sammy for the right to even challenge Roman or whatever. Like,
No, I think having Roman and Sammy right off the top is fine. I mean, at the end of the day, they didn't want Roman to lose. So, like, Sammy losing, Jey Uso losing. I mean, he just won recently. So, Roman, they just don't want him to lose right now. But
No, and
Sammy,
he's probably not going to lose until 25.
nah, I think Cody's going to finish him. But with that said,
I don't think he can hold it.
No,
for
in
year.
order to pass Hogan, like they're warning, Roman has the winning in.
nobody gives a shit about that record, bro.
Are you?
I don't.
Gonna
Nobody
feed Cody
cares,
Rhodes to him
bro.
twice?
There's no way they'd do that. Plus,
No
we
way.
gotta realize one, Hogan's
They
record,
might do it.
Hogan's
It's WWE.
They really might do it.
If they,
It's
if
WWE.
they do it, I'm gonna slander them for sure. But Hogan's
It's
record,
WWE 2.0. Like, don't
No,
put it
no,
against,
no,
don't
no.
put it up against them. Don't do it.
I'm not going there. But if they do that, hey, Hellfire, we might have to talk. If they do that bullshit, because that's literally what Vince did. So that no. But
The Rock
Honestly,
appearing.
is there
no,
that
The
big of a
Rock
difference
appearing-
between Vince
no,
and
The
Triple
Rock
H in
appearing
booking?
and teasing a
no, I
match
really
with
like what Triple
Roman
H has been doing.
is
I don't think so.
no. The Rock appearing at all is Vince WWE tactics.
No, people wanted The Rock
Vince
and
was
Roman
still,
Reigns for
Vince
so
was
long.
still in. It was Vince was still.
That's
had
not
power in
even.
the company
That's
when
just
The
like
Rock
something
came back.
people want.
Like
But it's the, no, but
but
it's
The
the
Rock's
fact that
always
he-
going.
no,
The
it's the
Rock
fact
every
that
time
he-
The Rock comes
that
back,
match,
he's always going to
period.
draw
Like,
eye.
But also, The Rock coming back prior had no precedent. This has precedent. Like Roman and The Rock
To
is
be fair,
something
they've
that people
also
have
been
been
taking
clamoring
shots
for
at each
for
other on
so
social
long.
media.
They have.
They have been. So they've been setting this up low key for a while now. But you don't need the title to be a part of that match at all.
You don't.
You
But
don't.
you're not going to take the title off of him in
If The Rock beats, look, if The Rock,
Imagine if
No,
Roman loses the title in a random
that, then I
SmackDown
agree with
episode.
Hellfire's accusations of Triple H. If they have The Rock beat Roman to take
Oh
the
no, The
title off
Rock
Roman.
appearing in a match period already confirms that. The Rock
What I
doesn't need to
think-
beat him for that to happen.
The Rock will stop the bloodline from interfering, and I'm perfectly fine with that because I'm tired of the bloodline interfering. I'm so tired of it.
That was such a bad part.
But
of the
here's
thing.
my thing. This is my final thing, and then I'll be.
Yeah,
I'll
we've
be
been
done
running
the
for
day.
almost 5 hours.
Facts, and we do have to delete the stream so WWE doesn't come after us. This is the final. This is the last thing I want to say. If they go the route where it's a fresh restart, which I think they should do, eventually Gunther is going to lose his IC title. I don't even know who.
I must say, who's the challenger?
I
for
don't
it?
know. Maybe
The last believable challenger was Chad Gable in that Raw episode in his hometown. That was the perfect time to drop it.
that's fair.
They
I'm a
never
big
let
guy.
them,
I think
let them really win in their hometown, though. WWE did.
Exactly.
it might be.
But that was the perfect time to drop it.
It might be. It might just be Jay. It just might be Jey Uso who takes it off of him. But okay, Gunther's title gone. Seth loses to CM gone, and Cody loses beats Roman gone. That's your fresh restart. You don't care about the long runs anymore. You don't have the situation where it's like they have to win to build the title. All of that is finally good. All that's finally reset. All these titles have huge credibility. Now you can kind of just start cooking. So I'm expecting WrestleMania to really just kind of reset things so you don't have to kind of build these things anymore. We don't care about Roman beating Hogan because it's not like he's beating Bruno San
had it for
Martino.
like 10 years, didn't he?
Bruno
Yeah,
he had it for like 10 years.
But the point is, that was what was planned as of last April.
I think so.
That this reign was
You
going
can't
to
have-
last.
you can't have
that
Roman
this
hold
reign
it
was
for
going to
another
last
year,
past
Hellfire.
Hogan.
You
I
just
know, but
can't.
hey, stuff change. Stuff changes.
You can't have Roman hold it for another year. Just tell him.
You have too many main eventers now for
It's
Roman.
WWE.
He's the
It's
greatest modern.
WWE.
Just have too many.
He's
main
the greatest
eventers.
modern champion we've ever seen.
It's WWE,
It's
and
actually one
I
of the
think
worst reigns ever.
no, it's not. Come on.
Yeah,
No, we're not
duration
going
is
there.
not
We're not
automatically
going
means he's
there.
great
I don't
champion.
agree with that, Hellfire.
We're not
There
going
have been
there.
worse reigns than this.
The last year, I agree. Because
The last year,
The entirety
Tell
of
me
the
when he
reign.
Yeah, the last year, of course, because he ran out of challengers and they didn't take it off of him. But during that time where he was like challenged by Edge and Randy Orton and these guys, it was fire.
No.
I mean, when you're saying he has to fight Matt Riddle for the championship, and by the way,
That was crazy.
Cesaro was great, but they also
That
fumbled.
was an
Cesaro should
opportunity.
have
They
been
could
a
have had
main.
him drop it then.
Cesaro should have been a champion. He should have
Yes.
been the head guy at some point in his time in WWE, and they
Yeah, he
fumbled
should have.
that. They fumbled that. That guy was giving you bangers day in and day out, and you fumbled.
Flat out fumbled. They put him in tag team limbo for years.
And he was great. He was great as a tag
And he
team.
has shown in AEW and ROH that he was capable of being able to be a singles guy. Like, with all due respect, you did not have to have him in tag team limbo.
I don't know about that. His character was so bland.
I could care less about a personality.
Just make him a kick-ass champion.
I could care less about personality at this point.
No. This is the thing with Cesaro. Obviously, was he the best on the mic? No, but just watch him wrestle. He's just make him a kick-ass.
I don't care. You have to sell the match.
You can't be the top guy if you have no personality.
You have to sell the match.
Tell me
You
Brock
have
had
to.
no personality forever.
Brock
Tell me Brock had no
Lesnar.
personality forever.
Okay, then
Lashley
this is-
had no personality.
What
He
did
was
they
champ.
do?
All
What did
that
they do?
mattered that stretch
They
was
gave him
that
Paul
the dude
Heyman.
was
That's what
big
they
and
did.
muscular.
They gave him Paul Heyman. You would have to give him a manager.
No,
need to do that.
to
they
circumvent
tried to give him Paul Heyman,
personality.
but it didn't work.
If you're a guy that's
Make him a
dominant
kick-ass
and has no
champion and start, and
personality,
then
you
work
give him
from
something.
that. People love to watch Cesaro wrestle. If he had the championship in his hand and he's doing the swings and doing that weird elbow uppercut that he does to people in midair
the
as a
comment
champion, that shit would have been
someone
fire.
who would never run a wrestling promotion. Wrestling
would
and
have been
sports
fire.
entertainment are two different things, but they're two different things.
You tell me Cesaro at no point in his time in WWE did you think he could have been champion?
As a
Well, I
top
wasn't-
champion,
I
no.
wasn't that then. So,
That's insane.
That's insane.
but if he doesn't
That's
have a character,
absolutely
then
bonkers.
could he? Okay, Bullet Amir, could he be a mid card champion? That one doesn't really
mid-card
matter if he.
Yeah, in a Gunther like run, he would be great. But Gunther has more of a presence than him, though.
Recently, yeah, for sure.
Recently, but I don't. Not overall.
He's the ring general.
Telling me
No, the thing I like
telling
about
me right
Gunther
now,
is he
Cesaro-
makes every match look like a legit fight, and that sells.
Cesaro would
the
have done the same thing.
Cesaro would have done the same.
Cesaro was too
Yes.
goofy.
His
His
was-
face itself is goofy.
Cesaro was able to go toe to toe with Cena. He was able
Yeah,
to go
in ring work. You guys don't. I'm not saying he's bad in the ring. He's one of the best in the ring, but
Which is
his
why
character.
you capitalize on it.
No, you have to have a
Yes.
character. It's sports entertainment.
No, for mid card, you can win without that personality. And
Yeah,
if
I'm
he's
talking
really
about the
that
top
great,
guy.
if he's
Yeah, he
really
can still
as
be a top
great
guy
as
without it. They showed it with Lesnar. They showed it with Goldberg without
Well,
anybody.
what you're really comparing Lesnar and Goldberg.
Lashley without anybody.
we depending on what type of wrestler, because one thing they have never done is if you're like not a bruiser, big muscular guy, because I really don't know Cesaro, but if you're not one of those guys like a Brock, like a Bobby Lashley, they can just give you a manager and you're just a beast to the manager, the brains. If you're a small guy, they've never given.
I don't really know if it will work though. What is a manager doing with a small guy?
They've never done that.
They've never.
I don't know how it would work.
It looks weird, but even the thing is, even the purists like Bret Hart said that look had a lot to do with promoting like a main event guy.
I understand that, right?
They could
But-
start, to be fair, but
that's why I'm
they've
saying
never
you
done
start
that.
Cesaro off as a kick-ass champion. Just say like, look, if you're trying to get the title, you about to get your ass kicked, and then you can work from that. They did that with Brock. They did that with Goldberg. Hell, they did that
with
with
Lashley. They did it with Braun
these guys.
Strowman, who had no personality.
They can give it. They would have to give him like a female manager then, just so they.
No.
That see, I'm just playing with like the minds of the people. This is how you got to think
The
about
minds of the people or the minds of the ones that they've catered to for 20 years?
Both.
Who did they cater? I think they've been
like
catering to the in-ring fans for years, though.
No, they have not.
They have.
Not. They have been
You
catering
don't give them. You don't give them.
children
You do not
for
give
the
them
last 20
Roman
years.
and Brock Lesnar as many times as you did. You're saying you're catering to the in-ring fans.
Nope.
You don't
Other
give them
than Roman, other than
Daniel
Roman and Brock.
Bryan, Cesaro are running around in that.
yeah, we
don't
ain't
give them that
defending. We ain't
match as many
defending.
times as you did if you're catering to the in-ring fans. You don't do that.
Oh, they have catered
Whenever
to
the right
rules
comes
and
into a corner, what they
children for
do?
20
Hey,
years.
Brock,
It
run
did
out there and go
happen.
punch Roman in the face. That's what they do.
It did happen though. Like you're looking at 2 guys as opposed to like 10 guys that held titles around them that were all in ring guys.
Being in charge, they're still catering to casuals and children.
As many times as we saw Brock and Roman, when you have AJ Styles running around in your promotion, obviously Cesaro, you know how I feel about Cesaro.
Yeah, so what? You had Seth Rollins and Kofi as the title holders with.
We still kept getting that match, Amir, when you had all those main eventers out there, and we still kept getting Roman Brock. Seth Rollins was there,
and that was
Seth Rollins
bad.
was there, and you
I
didn't
never.
use him.
Seth Rollins was not used. What?
Not in the main event scene when we kept
Better
getting
say
Roman.
Dean
and Brock.
Ambrose. Dean Ambrose should have been used more for
Dean
sure.
Ambrose should have been used.
Seth Rollins is like a 5-time world champion. What are you talking about?
Yeah, but okay. How many times did we get Brock Roman, Amir? In your opinion,
A lot. Like they overdid it. I'm not disagreeing with that. They overdid it, but they did give Seth.
you could not have done Roman, Seth,
Seth was literally undefeated at Mania.
Daniel Bryan and Roman. You couldn't have done another AJ
Edge and
Styles
Roman
and
was
Roman.
multiple times. Balor and Roman was multiple times. Riddle and Roman was multiple times. Brock and Roman was multiple times too. KO and Roman. That Sami Zayn match in Elimination Chamber was also another multiple match instance.
You keep talking about Roman, but Roman has been part-time. Other than Roman, most of the main eventers, because Roman and Brock are both part-time. They're both part-time, though. Other than these two. Other than these two.
Part-time or not, he's the top champion. So
Yeah.
we have to talk about him.
No, I'm not saying you don't talk about. I'm saying other than these two part-time champions, every single other champion was a work rate guy. Like you're telling me Bobby Lashley was pushed more than Seth Rollins?
No.
At one point he was?
No, that's like 2 months.
Overall,
What?
he was not. Not
Overall,
more
he
than
was
Seth
not. But look, when you are the champion, whether or not you're there or not, you leave a presence, right? There's a reason why now that John Cena is gone, a lot of people are looking back on his stuff. Like we can say whatever we want about John Cena. He was there every goddamn week with a top title. He was there. And now that you're letting Roman do whatever the hell he's doing, because whether or not he's acting or doing other stuff, we don't know. We don't see him when he's not in the ring, right? But he's champion. So that leaves a huge void, and you can only do so many number one contender matches while Roman's gone for months at a time. So that's my biggest problem. So now you're hurting all these other main eventers. That's why the World Heavyweight Championship had to come back.
Yeah, the Bloodline storyline in totality has hurt the quality of the programming for WWE in multiple instances.
He was starting to get stale when Sami Zayn got there, and Sami Zayn gave it new life.
In the main event scene with Roman being undisputed champ, for the longest time, both of those areas of the WWE were hurt. The tag team scene was dead. Main event scene was essentially dead. Which was why they were under pressure.
They had to be champion because Roman was champion.
Yeah.
So now you're hurting two different things.
Yeah, and which is why they were under pressure to try to build up the mid card, which Austin Theory got buried.
But I mean, they did build up the mid card. I think the mid card in the WWE now is the best it has been in a long time.
And I think that
they were forced to do so.
They were forced to do so. When I still think,
but they did it. They did it anyway.
do it, but that's a big
only
positive.
one part of it has converted to that.
Okay, that's a positive
on the other side of it.
No, because when Brock was champion, they didn't build the mid card like that. Even though Brock was more part time than Roman. he was less available than Roman, and they still couldn't build the mid card like they are doing now. So.
only have was it Paul Heyman sell Brock when he's not here so many times, when unless Paul Heyman's gonna get in the ring to fight.
No, I mean the mid card was not that good at the time. That's the point.
No, I agree with you.
Which is fair. I mean, ultimately, when we're looking at, that's why I am excited for the idea about when WrestleMania happens of Cody Rhodes dethroning Roman Reigns.
It should be a complete fresh start.
It will. Cody Rhodes will be there every single week, and Seth, I think. I mean, you can go either way. I personally think CM Punk should just win it. And then Seth can go heal himself and go
SummerSlam. Let Seth come back and let them have a feud. For a while.
Build that. Go part 2 with the rivalry. 100%. Go part 2, and then you got your 2 champions who will be there every week. And then the mid card has been building itself very well. The women's side has been building itself very well.
Right person
I think that all 3 titles would be lost at Mania, though. I don't think all 3 would lose at Mania.
Because think about it, because we're also forgetting. I understand that maybe we're not talking about Logan Paul enough, but I think he might win his title at WrestleMania.
I think Logan Paul is going to retain.
Yeah, he's going to retain.
I think Gunther loses. I think
Rhea's going to retain,
and I think Roman retains.
I think Rhea's going to retain. Right, Rhea's going to retain.
Rhea versus
she shouldn't
Becky.
retain. That's been the most underwhelming women's title reign in 3 years.
Who?
Rhea.
That's only because she has no challengers for real. But now she's
they've turned her into another China.
It's
I don't know. Jade Cargill got something to say about
do
that.
not need that.
Jade Cargill got something to say about that.
Yeah, Jade will be good, but Rhea is on
Jade
the
needs time.
Monday program.
No. She's not going to fight for. She's not going to fight for the title now. But after Mania,
Jade needs time. Like I low key wouldn't have even debuted her tonight.
I thought she did very well tonight.
She needs time.
I don't think anyone is ready for Rhea yet.
No, I'm not.
Well, that's why they're finally having Becky Lynch versus Rhea, because all the other women, in terms of popularity, like none of them are even close. Like it's a gap between Rhea and everybody else, and the other ones that are really good are on SmackDown. Like
honestly, I think they did. They did.
Bianca, they're all on SmackDown.
Like y'all keep talking about the men that got buried. I think they did a worse job with women. Like Asuka keeps getting buried every single time she appears.
Kabuki Warriors being tag champs was a smart move on Friday, but I wish they wouldn't have done that with them being a Damage Control.
Well, they're building that
I think Damage Control is headed for a blow up. So
yeah, Bailey's
Damage Control should have blown out a long time ago.
They're going to blow up by WrestleMania.
Well, now they're at the peak of their popularity, and they're going to do probably a Bailey versus Io Sky WrestleMania match. So
probably, and then that's probably the start of the implosion.
I still think I'm not even saying you made Jade Cargill the challenger to Rhea after WrestleMania, but you could definitely just kind of she's coming. That's how I would treat it.
Well, that's why I was saying she's going to need the time now that she's actually debuted.
Well, I mean, right now
they're going to have to find some way to make her believable.
Why did Bailey win the Rumble?
With Liv Morgan,
because of the Damage Control storyline.
Yeah, she has problems with Liv Morgan right now. You could clearly just start off with
that.
That's
not the worst idea because Liv could carry her for a good minute.
Liv
until she figures out the WWE style of wrestling, right?
Yeah.
And also Liv coming in and
legitimately. It's not a knock on Jade's physical ability or anything like that. She's just not. It's not going to be as good for her route to get. That's all I'm saying.
I was thinking Jade and Bianca personally.
That's something she's not ready for. That will
Bianca. She got
WrestleMania 41 is probably
save
the right time.
Save that. Somebody put that down. Creative Bobby put that down. Save that for a WrestleMania. I think.
Yeah, that is 2025 kind of.
Oh yeah,
kind of mindset.
You don't want to. So there are situations where you have to save the confrontation for WrestleMania, because that's what they did for Rhea Ripley. They purposely did not have her face against Becky Lynch until WrestleMania. Basically,
that's a history making match. You're gonna have 2 black women fighting for the title at WrestleMania. I don't think that's ever happened before.
I think Sasha.
Sasha and Bianca had that happen a couple years ago.
Okay,
before Sasha left.
I apologize. I like that.
Or you can put Jade against. I mean, I think they're still going to continue Nia Jax, Becky, Rhea, like that trio. But There are things that Jade Cargill can do for sure.
I mean, you could position Nia to fight Jade right away, especially what she did to Nia tonight.
She should have
Obviously,
picked
Liv
up
Morgan,
Nia Jax, bro.
low key. You've already kind of
her and Liv it would be the good example of letting Liv do the carrying, so that way Jade can actually get used to.
For instance,
and
also,
Liv is popular, very popular as well.
Also, I understand that Bailey won. Like, let's just say for some reason Bailey didn't win. Jade could start something with her and Bailey, because Jade could legitimately say, like, you only won that match because you snuck. Like, you didn't win it the way. Like, you didn't win
I don't
it.
think they're going that route.
I'm
we don't
just
know
saying,
what brand she's on. I don't even know if she's on Raw or SmackDown.
That's actually a good question. Yeah,
she's probably going to Raw because SmackDown has like all the women, so it's probably going to Raw.
They need something then. Yeah,
they do. They need some like depth. And if she goes to Raw, I don't know where Liv Morgan is either. So I feel like Liv Morgan should also go to Raw, to be honest.
So if we're looking to the future, and this would be my last thing, right? We're looking to the future. Braun Breaker looked great tonight. He looked good, but
He was the Brock replacement, I would imagine.
Maybe
I'm not surprised.
But if
he was the replacement, and that was a really good choice.
I agree because Brock has the allegations.
I thought he looked really good tonight, and he's the guy. He's going to be the guy at some point, maybe in the next 5, 6. I don't know how long before they gave him.
I think next year he's in the main roster.
I do think they're going to preserve as much of that NXT talent as possible, only because of the TV deal transition.
That's true.
So that's going to happen at first. I don't know how much they would preserve, but Braun's one of those guys that would make some sense.
Braun's 26. You think by the time he's 30?
And they're looking like they might bring, and looks like Carmelo Hayes is the first one they bring up, and Trick Williams maybe. I
just don't feel like they're.
What about Dragunov? He's the top guy in NXT right now.
No, they're probably there. Keep him.
Yeah. You think he's too
small?
Probably
is. Like I said, they're going to have to keep as many people as they can, so they have the big names to advertise for this transition.
Braun Breaker, he's 26. You think by the time he's 30, he's top champ?
World title? Nah. 30?
They've got a bad reputation on prolonging that, but that would be one of the big first names. If they want to try and fix that reputation of being able to develop young talent, that's one of the first ones they need to go to.
I mean, and he has a pedigree. He's part of the Steiner family, so he has a pedigree.
Yep, he's got the pedigree, and that's something that they like to go towards.
Big Papa Pump, Scott Steiner. That's his uncle, and his parents are. He's part of the Steiner brothers. So his
hey man, Braun Breaker versus Logan Paul, WrestleMania. You know what I'm saying?
Logan Paul would get broken by that man. You saw how fast that guy was moving.
Logan Paul. That would. And also, they need to groom I wouldn't say groom, but they need to prep the next luchador without him trying to get compared to Rey Mysterio.
Good luck, man.
Yeah.
I know it, and that bothers me with the Dragon Lee thing. He's already getting compared to him.
I think if you
every luchador that
WWE
with a mask,
you're gonna get the Eddie
Rey Mysterio.
Yeah, if you're a luchador and you're in WWE, you're getting the Rey Mysterio comparisons right away. You just can't. You can't.
And the only way that you don't is if you don't wear a mask. Like
facts.
But
and even then, they've not been able to necessarily showcase a non-watered down lucha without a mask and have it work.
So far, whoa. So far, the LWO versus the Loss, I forget what their name is, with Santos Escobar.
Lotharios or whatever.
Yeah. So far,
Legado del Fantasma.
Yes. So far, they're building that pretty well. Santos is getting built up pretty well. And those two tag teams, those guys from both sides are really good, like really good in the ring. So far,
I get your rebuttal, but I'm in reference to I don't think the company's going to be able to get somebody like a Vikingo and be able to build him up without that comparison, and that's just something that's going to suck for them.
It's tough when you got someone that's because especially with the WWE, you know, they're still trying to. A lot of these guys got to start deviating from the route we know that's already popular, like.
Samoans obviously are always going to be compared to the Rock and the Umagas and the Rikishis and the Usos. And then if you're Latina, you're going to be compared to the LWOs, the Rey Mysterios, Eddie Guerreros. As of right now, like that,
Honestly,
you gotta kind of like break out of it. You gotta make your own mold.
And
man.
honestly, I think other than like the Rey Mysterio part that you talked about is fine, but I think these guys should stop trying to be Eddie Guerrero because it's so cringy. No one can be Eddie Guerrero. Let's get over it.
To be fair, I just don't think
The amount of characters they tried to duplicate with, like
They don't fully
Dominique and
commit,
before him,
man. They don't fully
Angel
commit.
Garza and
And
Andrade.
they also force their luchadors to water down. I'm going to say that until I'm blue in the face.
Because remember when Rey
Dragon
Mysterio
Lee
left?
Axiom is the closest thing that they have gotten to non-watered down luchadors in forever.
Remember when Rey Mysterio left, right? And he went to Lucha Underground? And I watched some of his matches. Like, why the fuck was he not doing this?
Exactly.
In WWE?
They watered down Mysterio after he came in from WCW.
So I just think right now, if you're gonna do the Eddie Guerrero thing, you got to start cheating matches. You got to do the fake. When Eddie Guerrero fell down and threw the goddamn chair at the opponent, you got to do that. You got to do that
No,
too.
you cannot do that. It would be forcing it.
That's what makes
It
Eddie
depends
Guerrero
on
work.
the person. I'm not gonna lie.
Obviously, it depends if you find the right person and you.
They
do that,
tried it with
work.
Angel Garza. They were pushing Angel Garza like the next
wasn't
Eddie
the right
Guerrero.
guy.
But I'll be honest, there's one guy right now in the WWE with all
go
these
ahead, say it.
underhanded
Don't say Dominique. Please don't say Dominique.
Mysterio is that
That's
guy.
why it works, because how you feel about him right there. That's why it would work. That's why it would. People love to watch that guy
doesn't
get
have
hurt.
it in the ring.
Honestly,
I actually kind of agree.
I've shit too much on the whole like if it's heat, it's heel heat regardless. That I cannot disagree with you because of this. If I hate him, he's a good heel.
No.
I don't care.
No, I'm not saying that. There's a reason why.
No, I mean, no, I'm agreeing with you. You made a point. I want to see him get beat up. Like, that's true.
Amir, there's a reason why every
do their
time
job,
somebody
man.
new came into the Royal Rumble, they hit a big ass move on Dominic because people love to see it. And guess what? Imagine him being the United States champion, and he just keeps cheating every goddamn week. Because what? He throws the goddamn brass knucks at Kevin Owens. Kevin Owens knocked him out, or Kevin Owens gets caught with the evidence, even though he's the one that did it. That stuff works, and people would hate it because Dominic's the one doing it. Eddie Guerrero sold us a ladder match with Rey Mysterio over the custody of Dominic. And I'm not saying that Dominic could ever reach that, but you could touch on those vibes because of just how fucking much people love to hate that guy. He might be the top heel in the company.
Yeah, the thing is, he's not talented, but at the same time, he's hated enough to be over as a heel.
He just knows just how to poke you, so you fucking hate him. That's what makes him work, even though he's not
He reminds me of Corbin in that regard.
Because Gunther is more believable of a heel than Dom is. And that's
fair.
And that takes to a part
different kinds of heels. Different kinds
but also,
of
you know,
well,
Gunther
no,
could beat.
I'm not even gonna, no, I'm
You
not
know,
even
Gunther
gonna
could
say
beat
that. I'm not
almost
even gonna say that.
You know, Gunther could beat almost anybody's ass in the ring. There's a reason why you've never seen him do even a face-to-face with Roman, because Roman be like, people will be like, we need to see this because he's a credible guy. But as long as he has the IC title, the only time we'll see them in the ring is if they're somehow walking past each other as they walk to the ring.
Well,
That's
the
only time we see
WWE does that all the time. Like, if there's two guys that you just don't want them to look weak, you don't put them against each other. Like at any point.
You'll never see them. You'll never even see them in like the same promo where Gunther's like walking around in the back. You'll never see it, and people have mentioned that. And that may be the crazy part is with the way Roman's schedule is. I don't think we'll ever see it.
Which is fine, honestly. I mean,
a
Gunther
shame,
has his own
I
path.
need to see Roman get slapped in the chest by Gunther. I just need to see it one time.
They used to create bad timed clashes like in the past, like when Kane returned with the mask and his first feud was John Cena. That was terrible timing. Like they used to book strong wrestlers against each other at the same time. Like that was
It's
bad.
hard to make them both look strong if they put
Yeah,
them both
right
up
now if
against
they're
each other.
avoiding
really
each other,
experienced
it's good.
guys. Even then, I
It's
still
good.
think John Cena could really help somebody. The problem is now every time you see John Cena, because I don't think he ever wants to break the actual world championship record from Ric Flair. He never wants to take that record. So every time you see him, you just know he's going to lose. So that lessens the impacts of his returns, right?
Well, John Cena said he's going to have one more match.
I heard 3 year. He has 3 years left. He wants his last match to be at the O2. And there is only one place right now that you're going to be able to get a match at the O2.
Where?
AEW.
He's never leaving WWE.
He's not leaving WWE.
He's a lifer, man. He's never
I know
leaving.
he is. I know he is.
That would imagine hearing John Cena's music in AEW.
That would be weird.
That would be weird. Yeah.
You'd have to change his
I'm
music.
surprised they let Edge leave.
Edge was well,
It was
Christian was
weird.
there, right? So, like, at the very least, you have a connection. There's Christians
You do
there.
have a connection, yes, but
That's crazy. Like he like that'll be like that's like Tom Brady leaving the Patriots for real, with John Cena leaving WWE. That's
I mean,
even worse.
Brady did leave the Patriots.
I know, but
Yeah.
like that never should have happened.
It's worse.
That
It's
never
like
should have happened.
Kobe
It's
Bryant
even-
leaving the Lakers. That's what it's
yeah.
like.
Rodell's right. That's like Kobe Bryant leaving the Lakers. Like that should
Yeah.
never happen. WWE
It doesn't seem
should
right.
WWE should be ashamed of themselves if they let that happen.
No, facts. But I doubt it's going to happen. But the last thing I want to say is one thing that we do know is that the WWE doesn't like wrestlers to go too overboard, which is probably why the luchadors are watered down to prevent
Yeah.
injury.
Let them cook, man.
No, sometimes you can't because you want to prevent injury and you want to keep the
injury
product.
is going to happen. You can't.
But you
help
can
that.
you can
The NXT
control
women's
it.
division being as injured as it's been the last couple of years is
But
why
it's NXT though. Like it's not the main roster. It's not the
That's
main
the
guy.
idea, actually. It's because of what's happening in NXT that they don't let them go that far off in the main roster.
And we see what's
gotta
going
let
on in
'em- you gotta let 'em
AEW. People getting
showcase
injured all the time.
something. Let them showcase something.
They do. Do you see? Have you seen the matches between LWO and Los Fantasma?
Legado del Fantasma.
Yeah, them.
Jesus Christ, that's
If
such
you
a
s-
tough name.
I hate that name.
That's
I don't
such
know
a
why
tough
that's
name.
the
That's
name,
like a
bro.
goddamn light novel name, bro. Come on.
But you can watch their matches. It's fantastic. Without them, like they're still going crazy. Without them going like absolutely batshit crazy. So,
Yeah, they're not going to let their luchadors do what Commander and Vikingo do in a week-to-week basis like that.
I'm not saying obviously week to week, but like, goddamn, bro.
for a
Let 'em-
PLE, I think you should consider it. Like I think, like, hey man, go crazy. It's PLE. Come on, now.
You do
you're having
consider
to
it, and
spend
also even
hundreds of
more so
thousands of
for a Big
dollars.
Four.
Oh, the
Yeah,
the
because
big
you
four.
should
You should
not-
let them go crazy
You
in the
should
big
not
four.
ever, in the history of ever, have a crowd as silent as it was tonight at a Big Four. That
Yeah.
shit was dead.
I probably have to rewatch
was
that again.
tough.
I
That
was
was
so
tough.
shocked by CM Punk losing that I didn't pay attention to the crowd.
I could kind of tell, even though I was listening through you, I was like, bro, the crowd is, and like at the very least, because there wasn't any like surprise entrances for the men's, really, to be
Which is a
honest.
shame. They
But
couldn't
there
get
was
anyone.
for the women's, like you saw Jade Cargill came
When Jade
in.
Cargill came out, people
Naomi
lost their
came in.
minds. But also, they had the benefit of coming out
Camille
first.
from NWA, they were trying to get Camille, but that wasn't able to get secured.
One last question, also for me. How did you think the knockout champion did in her time in the ring? I was like, oh my god, this woman's a brick shit house.
That was the best part of the whole pay-per-view.
She was a big brick shit house,
Dude,
and
she's
then
strong, bro.
to
That
mix
was
it
the-
up
that-
with
that was the best
Bianca. I
part
was
of the
like,
whole pay-per-view.
okay, it's too bad. I'm surprised in a weird way now that more I'm thinking about it, that they let her stay in as long as she did. But if she was able to even mix it up with Jay too, I would like to see that. But I really liked what I saw from her.
Well, there were rumors at one point of them trying to get her when she was first a free agent. So the ties, in a way, were already there.
Yeah.
So were they gonna? Is WWE gonna do anything to kind of reciprocate what TNA did?
I doubt it.
That's a shame.
I do.
That's a shame. Send somebody.
Well,
Send
Hellfire,
somebody.
let me ask you this actually, because obviously we have difference of opinions, but what do you think about the WWE attempting once more, considering how much talent is on the roster at the moment, once more considering adding a third show, a main event show, like
Oh,
a
good
main
God.
show, third main show,
What day would you even put it?
Wednesday?
Don't call it
NXT day.
ECW. Just don't call it ECW.
Yeah, they don't call it
Okay.
ECW. What would you say, Random?
Oh my bad. NXT's on Tuesdays, right?
Yeah, NXT's on Tuesday.
Okay, so then never mind. I thought
And
that
you don't
was
want to
NXT.
put it on Thursday because I think AEW's on Thursday and TNA's on Thursday.
AEW's on Wednesday, TNA's on Thursday, AEW's on Friday, and on Saturday. So when it comes to them having this
then it is
potential
what
for
it
the
is
third
then.
show,
If they do have, that means you got to create potentially 4 more titles.
I'd say 3 for now.
the way that I see it, they were talking about trying to make NXT their third brand.
They tried, and when they put it up against, they put NXT up against AEW,
And it didn't work.
and it did not work.
Yeah, it doesn't work. NXT is the developmental brand. You won't be able to change that.
As much as people loved,
it needs
especially
to stay
the old
developmental.
NXT.
The main roster people don't need to be going over there week to week to week to week, trying to make it seem like you're going to put it at this third brand when it's not going to work.
Yeah,
If you're going to make a third brand, I'm going to be honest, that third brand would probably benefit from going to Thursdays because it's not like TNA's pulling any.
You're not worried about TNA.
Yeah, okay, Thursday, yeah.
So who would be your top guy?
Yeah,
who would be your top guy?
Gunther. Gunther by far.
I'm not mad at
Gunther. Okay, you go with the new guy that's ready to be a main eventer. I'm not mad at it. Gunther,
I'm not mad at that. You make Gunther your top guy. Who's your top female? Jade?
No.
So who you put? Becky Lynch?
No, Bianca. Bianca needs a title.
Yeah,
But if you want to pick someone who's ready to take the next step, like you can go Liv. You go Asuka.
No, put Asuka.
Asuka's great.
Let them,
but
and also
the thing with Asuka is it would be too similar to Gunther in the fact that she's just so talented. I think it should be
talented,
someone.
but she can't talk. But once again, people believe Asuka. People like Asuka.
I actually think Asuka's character is so good. It's not about the talking. Like to me, when I say character, I don't mean the mic skills alone. There is more to character than mic skills. Like Goldberg did not talk, but the moment he showed up, you knew that something good is going to happen. Like
that's how I felt about Cesaro, but we don't need to go back into that again.
I mean, we should. Let's agree to disagree.
Who's your top mid card guy then? Who's your top mid card guy
right now?
Top mid card guy for the third brand would have to be.
That would honestly have to be Andrade.
Oh, Andrade would be. Hey man, hey, let's take. Forget Asuka. Forget it. I'm sorry. I'm gonna say this. Put Charlotte Flair over there. Charlotte.
Oh God.
No, you've lost me.
What?
Why Charlotte? Why Charlotte? Because remember, you have to establish these people
because
as
Andrade's
the champion. Why Charlotte of all people? If anything, I'd have Charlotte be the first challenger.
The Nepo bitch.
Hellfire.
That is not the move that you want to do.
Hellfire. I'd rather have Charlotte be the first challenger to the top women's champion.
Yeah,
on the third
bring
brand
Charlotte
if
there.
she needs
Andrade's there. Charlotte's there. You know what I'm saying?
If Charlotte is there, she shouldn't be the top.
Who's your tag team?
I don't think you need a third brand tag title.
Yeah, that's true.
The tag titles can.
They can move between, like Freebird, right?
Yeah, if there is a draft or something, but not.
The tag titles can transition. That's like how it is with AEW with the Rampage and Dynamite. They just transition.
Yeah. Also, one thing hopefully they bring this back in the early 2000s. Hellfire. I remember a lot of people on SmackDown were like, "We're the working show. Like we're the best show because we work the hardest." Foster that show rivalry. Like people say, "Oh, you're on Raw. We're the top one," but like, no, motherfuckers watch SmackDown because we're better than you. They had like Kurt Angle They had Kurt Angle,
John Cena,
John Cena, Eddie Guerrero. They had a whole bunch of
And
workers
also,
there.
you guys talk about the need
Brock
for a third
Lesnar.
brand. You guys talk about the need for a third brand. Once everything transitions to streaming, that may be the best time to do that.
Netflix might ask for a third show. We're giving you $5 billion.
We're giving you $5 billion for just Raw, but yet worldwide is getting everything.
Yes.
We're giving you that money. If you want us
how
to
much do you
not
think it
pull,
would cost to get
and
all
if
of
you
it?
want us to not pull the stop option after 5 years,
How
out
much
of the
do you
10,
think to get
you
all
better
of it?
give us something.
Ain't no way. I understand SmackDown is great, and I legitimately probably would. Most of my time watching WWE was watching SmackDown. But how much do you think it would cost to get all of it? NXT is not worth $5 billion, right? NXT is not worth. But how much is SmackDown?
NXT is going to be on Netflix overseas.
Yeah,
so SmackDown and NXT overseas, you can watch SmackDown, NXT, Raw all on Netflix. In the United States, you only can watch Raw.
Yep.
On Netflix.
Oh, so do you think together those? Let's just say Netflix is like, we'll give you $10 million for all three.
If Netflix
WWE says no?
Netflix doesn't pull the stopgap, that stop option at 5 years, I could potentially see it because their other option they can extend it to 20.
Because I'm afraid if I'm Netflix, I'm afraid Amazon's going to come in and say, here's $5 billion for SmackDown.
Well, the WWE.
I'd be afraid of that too. I would be.
I would have tried my hardest to get all three.
They probably did, and WWE was like, nah. You could.
Well, technically speaking, this $5 billion was already enough of a lowball because they were targeting double. They only got 1.3 times the increase instead of the double.
Okay.
For just Raw. And SmackDown was also another lowball because SmackDown's ratings, according to Fox, nothing with SmackDown was delivering enough for the return on investment. That's why they told WWE to kick rocks.
Which is fair. I mean, as of recently, with Roman Reigns not being there consistently, that's fair.
When he's your top champion and he only really shows up on SmackDown.
Honestly, if Roman loses at WrestleMania, I think the third brand idea wouldn't be so good.
Well, I would agree with that.
The third brand idea isn't something that needs to be brought into contention until everything goes to streaming.
That's true.
Because
it gives you time to really plan it out.
Demand.
It gives you time
Also,
to really
you need to suck AEW
because
dry before you do that.
Because here in the States we've already got the PLEs on streaming. Raw's about to go to streaming.
It doesn't make sense that the other two are not.
NXT is going to be a streaming cable hybrid because the CW has a streaming thing where you're going to be able to watch that on.
Wait, NXT's on CW?
Yes, that's where it's going to go.
How much does CW pay for that?
I think it was like $100 million.
Oh my god, that's a fucking steal. That's a fucking steal for CW.
And you know why NXT went to CW? Billy Corgan's NWA pay-per-view, before they were negotiating the rights, had a guy snorting cocaine in the middle of had a spot where a guy was snorting cocaine with a bunch of women.
Oh god.
Oh.
Yup.
Weird.
There's times when you hear shit about wrestling, you're like, no fucking way. Right?
Yes. NWA fumbled a 6-figure contract for media rights.
Nigga, just wait till the show's over to do the coke. Just wait.
That's insane.
Just wait. Wait an hour. Insane. Wait an hour to do the coke, and we're good.
That's insane.
Radell, wait an hour before you do the coke, and we're all Gucci, bro. We're all.
And then the other reason was because Tony Khan was not ready to separate ROH and AEW's media rights at that point, because they talked to him too, and he wasn't ready. He was focused on trying to get everything
had to come back
together.
from being folded, right? They had to come back and reestablish themselves.
Mm-hmm.
So I understand that, but that's crazy.
That is crazy.
That is crazy.
That's crazy.
That
Yep.
is so-
Hey,
that is such a wrestling
snorting
story.
cocaine spot cost an NWA 6 figures.
That's such a
And you guys, here's the thing: you guys have to give WWE credit for their image maintaining.
Oh my
Come on, man!
Hey, man.
Like
That's
these kinds of things never happen there. Like remember the Jeff Hardy versus.
If NXT would have denied them, knowing how much CW was trying to get into the wrestling space, they would have contacted Impact.
Now,
I think that'd be huge for Impact.
That would have been huge if NXT denied it, or WWE denied it for NXT, because they could finally get out of that horrid media situation. Because they are on like Access TV, I think is what it is, and you only get that on a select few cable packages.
TNA?
Yes.
Yeah. How is?
Yeah, I remember when TNA was back on Spike back in the day.
Yeah, that was awesome. But I had a love affair with Spike at that point in my time.
That is airing now. They don't do them live anymore. They're all taped.
So what is the USA doing now that they're losing their biggest viewers?
They have
draw?
SmackDown now.
Wow.
The very first of the New Deal announcements was USA getting SmackDown from Fox. That was the first one, and they paid, and I think it was like $200 million.
200
A little bit more than that.
Wow,
interesting.
That's
well,
crazy.
I think.
Okay, yeah, 5 years, 1.4 billion. My bad.
Okay, 1.4 billion,
and that was still a low ball. They were still
Netflix could have got all three.
They could have.
If that's what they pay, if that's what USA pay, you could have got all three, and just from now on to watch WWE, you got to get Netflix, and wrestling fans will follow.
Wrestling fans would live with the price increase.
They would live with it.
100%.
And then you just from now on, you want to watch WrestleMania? You watched it on fucking Netflix.
Especially if the PLEs are free too, I would 100%.
I would absolutely
Netflix.
Follow.
I'd 100% get Netflix.
Oh
I know
my
Netflix
God,
is on their bullshit.
Getting
I'd
the
100% get Netflix.
getting the PLEs off the Peacock umbrella may be something they had to do anyway, because all Peacock's doing is losing money.
I feel that.
They've lost NBC Universal close to 9 figures.
It's
I mean, a lot of these streaming services, a lot of these companies are getting arrogant, thinking that they could just create streaming services, and so many of them are fumbling. Like Disney was fumbling. Peacock is fumbling.
We don't talk about the CNN one at all.
Oh,
that thing
CNN
lasted a
one.
week. That thing lasted a week. They were like, "Yeah, we're good. We're all right."
I don't even know how well Paramount is doing nowadays.
Paramount Plus and Showtime have merged.
That doesn't necessarily mean like they're going to be
And then
doing
also there is rumors of WBD and Paramount merging.
Oh, Paramount's trying to eat up a lot of these networks. Okay, I see what they're trying to do.
No, that's WBD trying to get Paramount. That's not the other way around.
Oh, okay.
Max has gone through 3 different goddamn names and brandings and
yeah,
HBO Max.
Yeah, them and Discovery Plus merged content, even though Discovery Plus is still its own service. Hulu and Disney Plus are about to merge next year into one service.
Disney owns Hulu. Disney owns Hulu, so
they should have been merged. They
should have been merged a long time ago.
Yeah. Hey man, just make it easier on the fans to watch stuff. We don't like to go different streaming services and buy all.
And now, if
make it
people,
easy.
I need you guys to pay attention. It's just turning into cable again. That's all it's doing. It's turning into cable again.
But it's cable, but you could choose what you want to watch. That's the difference. And these networks that are putting commercials, i.e. ads, stop that. That's bullshit. Stop that.
That ad tier is trash in Netflix. I'm not gonna hold you.
They already abolished their first ad tier, and they announced the price increase the day after the WWE deal was done.
Deal. To be fair, when you're paying $5 billion for Raw, you could have got all fucking.
See, Netflix be doing these asshole moves that make me not want to get Netflix. But then they try to get WWE. I was like, bro, I kind of have to get Netflix. It's annoying.
Is Raw going to make them that much money though? I mean,
I think you
are no longer having to look at TV ratings viewership on a week-to-week basis. Yeah, they're gonna get money.
And think about it. You also don't have to technically write for ad breaks anymore. if you're going on Netflix?
They're actually going to try and implement it.
Oh my god!
Ad breaks.
Yes.
Why?
Why? Right for ad breaks.
Yeah, they're still going to try and implement it. What's going to happen?
Why? You're
What's
on
going to
Netflix.
happen is that the people on the ad tier are still going to get ads for it.
That's fine. That's fine. So then just pause it while they do the ad, and then they can resume it after the ad's over. Don't write it for ads anymore.
And then the ones who don't get the ad tier, they get what the people who subscribe to Fight TV overseas get for AEW on a week-to-week basis.
What
I don't know
that?
what that is.
What is that? Oh, what do they get?
You don't worry about the picture-in-picture. You don't worry about. I honestly don't think you even worry about the ad break in between the promo or backstage segment until they start getting like the wrestlers out.
So my question is, so let's just say when they're fighting, like fucking Jey Uso's fighting fucking Jimmy for some reason, and then like Michael's like, we'll be back after this. So we don't get that on Netflix?
Nope. On Netflix, you will on the ad-free tier, on like your normal tier, you'll actually get to have the match continue. You'll get to hear the commentary that goes on.
You actually have 3 hours of Raw to actually write instead of we can't, we have to stop here because we need to add here.
3 hours, like realistic.
It probably still won't be 3. It won't be 3 hours to the average, but
okay, so it's 2 hours and like 47 minutes. That's fine. That's fine.
2 hours 30, yeah, something like that.
Even that you could let matches breathe more. Some promos sound better. Like, and also the writing team doesn't have to like. We know we can just write a continuous show, not.
I'm
worry about ads or anything like that.
I'm with you. Also, favorite Dwayne The Rock Johnson movie. Favorite?
What's the one where he had to chase Stifler because he was running away from something? He was a bounty hunter. Is it The Runaway?
The Rundown.
The Rundown. Yeah, that's the one.
The Rock movies. Let me look this up, man. I don't know.
He's been giving us booty cheeks for a long time.
Moana. There you go. I like Moana.
That's not a Rock movie. He's a guest star.
He's a main star. What?
It's not the Rock.
It's like
he's not the main character.
Important character in the show, in the movie.
He's not main character.
He's the second most important character in the movie. I don't know. We just hating at that point. Come on now.
He's been giving us booty cheeks for a while. Then you throw Moana at me. Okay, that's
Moana is an amazing movie.
That's the one good movie that we've gotten in like the last decade.
Hey, look at Disney. They've been creating trash, but Moana hopped on and The Rock was on it. Hey, I'm just saying. Disney creating trash movies and the Moana exists. So come on now.
I like the Rundown, but Batista is the best actor WWE has ever produced.
Mm-hmm.
It's not even close.
I agree,
it's
but
not even close.
It's not even close at all.
Not too much on
I honestly don't like the Rock movies that much. I only like Jumanji. That's the only Rock movie that I
thought
like.
Jumanji was bad. But that was me. I thought Jumanji was bad.
It wasn't even great, but that was the only movie that I liked for The Rock. I never liked his movies.
Early Rock took chances with his
there
roles.
For me, the ones that stand out, there's like Walking Tall.
Was that the one where it was like the gay country singer?
Yeah, Snitch was good. Faster.
It sounds weird, Amir, but it was good. It was a good movie.
I watched Walking Tall. It was so old though.
Y'all remember the Scorpion King?
Oh wow! Wasn't that the first one?
That
was his first feature film movie. So I let that one slide.
No, The Mummy Returns was his first role, and that was what that movie was based off of.
Well, I mean, like his first full length way was like,
he
was the star. I let that one go. It's his first one. I'm not gonna get mad at him for that.
I'm looking at his highest rated
WWE glazed the fuck out that movie.
His highest rated movie is probably Moana. Like, let's be realistic.
It's probably Moana.
Well, his highest rated TV show is Ballers.
I want
that.
To watch
that was
show,
a fun show. It's so unrealistic to me, but that's a fun show.
I wanted to watch it actually.
Highest rated movie. Well, Moana's not on this list, but it's You
Oh,
got
it's not a Rock
Fast
movie.
5 at 7.3.
He was good in Fast 5. He was good in Fast 5 as a villain. I do
And
agree.
Gridiron Gang with a 7.1.
Excellent movie. I forgot.
Gridiron
Excellent
Gang's a
movie.
good movie. Underrated sports
Excellent
movie. Underrated sports movie.
Man, shout out to my boy The Rock. Now,
Batista
you don't
clears.
deserve to win the championship at WrestleMania, and you better not steal Cody Rhodes. That's
if-
what I'm telling you right now,
Radell,
Rock.
if that pay-per-view ends with The Rock holding up the undisputed championship, I'm done.
I'm cooking
I
Triple
give
H,
up.
bro.
I'm with
cooking Triple H.
Hellfire, calling Triple H out on his name. I'm done.
Nah, I'm hopping on the Hellfire bandwagon too. If he does
I'm
that
hopping
bullshit.
on,
I'm not
bro.
gonna lie. I'm not gonna lie, bro. You better not do that bullshit.
I'm gonna pull a ticket and pull up to the WWE offices so I can talk to Triple H. I still can't believe he lied about that. I'm like,
Hey,
come on,
Triple H.
bro.
I know you're on the board of directors of TKO. I think that's what they're called. I don't care. You don't deserve to win the championship from Roman Reigns.
I'm still mad that you came in the Royal Rumble and eliminated Roman Reigns to become champion just so you could somehow glaze Roman enough that he could win one hit at WrestleMania. People would love him.
I would still put my money on Roman retaining at WrestleMania.
Hey,
It's
man.
WWE, guys. I know you guys love Triple H. I know you love Triple H, but it's
You
WWE.
can't beat Cody like that twice. You just can't.
It's WWE.
Because Roman after this, he's done.
The story.
Finish the story. I'm with you,
Finishing
Radell. Finish the story.
story. Come on, Cody. We here, man.
All right, so what's the next pay-per-view? Is it Elimination Chamber?
Elimination.
Yep, and that's going to be
I've
early.
always believed that this pay-per-view is so badly placed. I know it's been there forever, but I never liked.
It's supposed to be the last like brutal.
Yeah,
stuff.
I never
If you're trying
liked
to
it
make
because
WrestleMania. You're about to hate yourself.
Amir, I'm gonna be honest. I think Royal Rumble should just be before WrestleMania. I don't
yeah,
know why.
like I think they should take a month
Elimination
break.
Chamber is gonna be
I think they should take a month break before WrestleMania from
Or do
pay-per-views.
that. Or do that
Well,
too.
well, if
here's the
Elimination
thing.
Chamber is
that's so against the WWE model that unless they get rid of that, like they were talking about, they would end up replacing it. It's against their model to not have a pay-per-view or
You can
PLE.
have like a mid pay-per-view, like a normal pay-per-view that doesn't mean much. But the Elimination Chamber match, I think that it should be on SummerSlam.
So remember, it starts WrestleMania,
Backlash,
then Backlash, then WrestleMania Backlash for some reason.
Thank
Then
God that transitioned back to what it was.
Yeah. So then after Backlash is what? Is it?
It's always something that keeps changing every year, like Fastlane or.
I'm gonna look at the official schedule right now.
Remember the Balls of Fire?
That was a whole fucking.
Oh, Survivor. So hold on. So I'm looking right now. Night of Champions. Is it Extreme Rules?
Yeah, I think so.
Nope. Money in the Bank in July, so they're taking a month break before Money in the Bank in July,
and then after Money in the Bank,
and then it's SummerSlam, and they're going to do Bash in Berlin. They're doing 2 in August.
Bash in Berlin is okay. All right.
And then
they're going to Saudi again, right? They're going to Saudi again. When are they going to Saudi?
Yeah, they're doing. They got 2 Saudi shows. I would imagine.
Those are so weird.
No, I would imagine it's going to be June and October.
There's no fixed order. There's no fixed order. Like because Extreme Rules used to be right after WrestleMania for a while, and then they brought back Backlash, and then they made it after Backlash, and then.
Remember, don't forget about day one because they just have to have a pay-per-view on New Year's Day for some reason.
Well, it's not a PLE day one.
No, it was a special event.
Remember the
Monday Night Raw day one.
They tried to copy the AEW model with that. That's exactly what they did.
Remember the Fatal 4-Way pay-per-view?
Oh, I remember. Yeah,
I like that. Just a full pay-per-view of Fatal 4-Ways.
You gotta.
I love that. But I'm a big fan of Fatal 4-Ways.
But the next PLE is actually next Sunday.
That's the NXT
Saturday.
Vengeance Day.
That's NXT.
Yep.
Yeah, they brought the WWE Vengeance Day and just made it an NXT PLE. Okay.
Yep.
Remember, they did In Your House for NXT, right?
Yeah,
and
they
War
did.
Games is NXT. That's basically their elimination chamber.
Well, that's now turned into a main roster thing.
Yeah, Survivor Series. No, Survivor Series has War Games. That's what's on Survivor Series.
If that's now a main roster thing,
I like War Games.
I don't like that transition. I don't
like it. Leave that for NXT.
Nope. I don't like that transition. The main roster people don't do a consistently good enough job for that to be staying on the main roster.
Maybe
last War Games was good.
I liked it. If you're gonna do like how they did, like Kevin Owens was a surprise entrant for one team, or Randy Orton, but just leave that for NXT. Leave it for them.
I think it's fine. You can have it on the main roster.
But I'm a big fan. Ever since I watched the War Games match where Pat McAfee was in it, and I said, "Oh my god, this is fantastic!"
Pat McAfee is hilarious.
And then,
and also the MVPs of this Rumble were the guys in the media scrum.
MVPs.
Yep.
I would like King of the Ring back, but then it doesn't hit the same way it should, because if you win King of the Ring, you were supposed to get a title match, right?
No, I don't think. I think only in the first like 1 or 2 instances, and then after that, it started just being.
Because I'm not.
Yeah,
you're not going to call me king.
If they were to bring that back, it needs to be brought back the way that it was originally intended to be before it turned into a joke.
So then, how many
I never
times?
understood the King of the Ring. If it didn't have anything to do
And
with
what
the
they
title,
need to
then
do, and what they
I
need
don't
to
know.
do, they need to have the PLE only consisted of the men's and women's finals, and then whatever filler you want to put into it.
You throw like a mid card title in there and a tag match or something.
Yeah,
like
that's
title
not
match and a mid
that is
card
not
match.
a PLE where you put the main event title.
No, because you should have
At
the
all.
main event champions there just watching, because they need to see.
Yeah,
who
you should have both of the King of the Ring finals be the co-main event. That's how that should work, and have your little bit of filler in between.
I honestly don't like the King of
Or
the
at
Ring
least
idea.
one of the finals open and one of them be the main event, so that way you can have your proper amount of filler.
So what's the difference between Night of Champions and Clash of Champions?
Same pay-per-view.
It's the same.
Same pay-per-view. It's just different name.
Yeah.
So
I honestly don't like the King of. I think they have too many number one contending things that go on.
I remember bragging rights.
Yeah, that was fun.
That was a
I
Survivor
like
Series
bragging
call.
rights.
I loved it. Say what you want about it. I loved it.
And then there was Cyber Sunday, which you let the fans pick. But let's be honest, they picked those fucking things. They didn't let the actual fans pick.
No, they didn't, because if the actual fans got to pick, we would have actually seen some blood.
Fair. Honestly, I think we've been streaming a very long time. I think this was this was a really good one. Watching the Royal Rumble. Can't promise we'll watch every single PLE, but at the very
watch
least,
the Big Four, you think?
I mean, depends on what you're doing during wrestling. I feel like for the NFL, I'm gonna be having fun watching the Super Bowl. You know what I'm saying? So I don't know what I'm gonna be doing during WrestleMania, but I mean,
especially with that being a 2-night event.
Yeah, and too long.
That needs to stop.
I forgot about that.
That
but
needs to stop.
WrestleMania is in April.
I would say this: we'll whatever PLEs have like banger material. That's I'm probably not the WrestleMania. WrestleMania, you just gotta enjoy it by yourself.
That's
but
tough.
not
2 nights is tough.
Not like a banger like storyline, banger matches. We may stream it, but we'll be back. Obviously, what's today? Oh, we'll be back today, Saturday, tomorrow, Sunday, and I have to wake up at 11 a.m. to do the Shonen Jump reaction. So,
it's only 11 o'clock over here. I'm still gonna step out. So I've been pre-gaming a little bit.
That said, y'all have a good one. Take care. Peace.
Yeah, thank you guys for supporting. Salute to Hellfire for coming on. That was fun.